these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising. If you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm back with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me.
What is up? You didn't see any other screen before you saw Philip. No. Hope you're feeling well. Hope you're feeling fine. Hope you're feeling nice. It is time for best day of the week, Thursdays, where it is basically all day, all the time. Detracting style content coming at you all day. So little to do and so much time to do it in. How can we even begin? Real quick, let me tell you about today, all right? First up, we got Save the House. Of course, Save the House saga. Breaking it all down. And yes, we are starting early because there's so much to get to that I want to make sure we get to it all. All right? We're going to get to it all. We're going to go till about 2 p.m. today, and then we're going to get some tunes. Then That Being Said starts. Then Detractor Beam at night. It's going to be hype. Also, at noon, in 2 hours exactly, we have to do a little interlude. Not super long, but like 2 song long, 5 minutes or so. Got to take care of house style thing real quick. Choose out of the house today, so I'm by myself. So I got to let the dogs out. Just being open and honest with you. That's what I got to do. So in 2 hours, we're going to take a 2-song interlude, and then we'll get right back at it, all right? So yes, who let the dogs out shall be me, because I am by myself. But I'll take care of it. Don't worry. They can wait. I don't give a shit. They're fine. Anyways, this, and last little news here. This is a momentous occasion today, because this is the first full context that I am not the preparer of. Okay? I know this is gonna break the internet, okay? I know. It's gonna be on Kotaku tomorrow, but I did not prepare this one. This is prepared by someone else. Cerulean, 86. The goat, the skeleton. The skeleton themselves got this ready. And let me tell you, it is amazing. The effort put in is incredible. We're slobbing out on WPIG, and it's better, right? Let me tell you why it's better. Because I don't know exactly what we're going to find here, right? And also, there's none of that annoying shit because I had to have my tabs open all week while I got it ready. We're not going to see any of that today. So it's going to be hype. So big ups to Cerulean, by the way. And Cerulean is on contract, $4 million contract for the next 4 weeks. So consider this a trial. But I already know it's awesome, so, I mean, it's going to keep happening, hopefully, if they will keep doing it. So this is a $4 million contract, the first week of that contract, and they are legends. Thanks so much for Cerulean for this, so all the credit to them for putting this together. Big ups to the Pasta Maker, says Phil IP, true father of Derek. Some may say, hey, when's Derek supposed to be back? Because it's got to be soon, right? When do you get his ass on those thumbnails? What the fuck? Got to get those thumbnails picked up, brother. Come on. BLX in the house says, no chew, no rules. Oh, you know that. I'm fully nude right now. Not even just flapping. You know, got the fan going. Make sure it keeps the aerated going. I don't need aerated shorts where I'm going. It's air all the time. Who needs it? You know what I'm saying? That's how I roll. And that's hopefully that's how some of you roll right now. And the camera is off. I checked it. Oh, 6-week vacation. Big ups, Jay Woos. Okay, 6-week vacation. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to go in complete timeline order. And let me tell you, sometimes I fuck up the timeline. This timeline is not fucked up today, my friends. Not fucked up. Okay? We're going to start January 22nd. January 22nd, not this one. January 22nd, November 2nd, 2015. All right? November 2nd, 2015. The first ever mention of selling the house. All right, let me make sure I got the screen up for you. There we go. There he is. The first ever mention of selling the house happened on November 2nd, 2015. Let's fucking go. Let's have some fun today, all right? Let's fucking go. Come on.
Sadly, on YouTube. And
Here we go.
It's not viable. It's never going to happen. I'm always going to be reliant, sadly, on YouTube.
Yes, you are.
So this is just another case. YouTube's copyright system's broken.
Oh.
YouTube's ranking system's broken.
Okay.
And I'm fucked. Now,
what's a ranking system? He's talking about thumbs up and thumbs down, I guess? Okay, I guess that's broken. All right, got it.
Now, there is some silver lining at the end of all of this. I don't want this to be a total negative video. Okay?
Oh, big up. Silver lining. All right.
The silver lining is this. Number one.
By the way, just for context, 2015, he noticed some dips in viewership, all right? So we're talking about the dips in viewership just for 2 months, by the way. So the 2-month dip in viewership, and we got the state of DSP gaming. What's been up for 2 months? And let me spoil you on what's been up for 2 months. His viewership dipped a little bit. That's why we're here. All right, here we go.
Even with the fact that my viewership tanked by about 20% in the past 2 months.
Well, that sounds good.
I'm still making decent money. Okay? It's not like, oh my God, I'm destitute. But
I'm still pretty good.
Like, I'm at the edge now, where between what I'm making on YouTube and what I'm
he's edging. That's pretty hype. It's tight and he's edging. He said it, not me. I'm just telling you what he said. He's tight and edging. All right, cool. Pretty good.
But it's tight. Like, I'm at the edge now, where between what I'm making on YouTube and what I'm making on Patreon is like, wow, like, I can barely pay my bills. But there's no way, like, I have debts from moving that I was hoping to pay down within 2 years. If it keeps up like this and there's no positive change, there's no way. Those debts are going to be around for a while, which means I'm not going to be able to travel. I'm not going to be able to upgrade equipment. I just not
all things he never wants to do ever.
going to be able to afford any of that. All right? And that's just the reality of it.
Okay.
And it's YouTube's fault. It's 100% YouTube's fault for not having these safeguards in place and having proper systems in place. They fucked me over.
Son of a bitch.
But the good news is I could still survive. You're not going to see me destitute and having to, sell my house. But you're not going to see.
Whoa, hold on. He said the thing. We said the reason we're all here today. He said, I think we should work. Don't worry, guys. The show might be over because he said something interesting here.
Destitute and having to, sell my house. But these safeguards in place and having proper systems in place, they fucked me over.
Okay.
All right? But the good news is I could still survive.
Okay.
You're not going to see me destitute and having to, sell my house.
I'm not destitute, and you won't have to see me sell my house. So, okay, we're good. At least in 2015, we're all good. Cool. Reminder, this is 1 year after he moved across the country. Racked up all the second round of debt in his life. All because he had to... furnish the house, of course, as you do. All right, so now we're going to go. I think that's it. Let's play a little more.
You're not going to see the old kind. You're not going to see me be able to buy every new game. You're certainly not going to be able to see me go traveling and doing fun stuff. And you're not going to be able to see me buying every...
When's the last time you did that, traveling and did fun stuff? The staycation? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, yeah, that was really fun. I love those vlogs. Those 40-second vlogs of the breakfast you ate. That was awesome. That was very meaningful. I was going through I actually cut my arm off at work, and it was very tough for a while. But when I saw your vlog of that eggs over easy and steak for breakfast, it really pulled me through. So thanks so much for that. Also, 18 of my dogs died, and actually my mom died too. But your vlog of the lunch you had at In-N-Out Burger, that changed my life, and it saved me. So thank you, sir.
Every system and everything and being able to cover for you if this progresses the way that it is and it doesn't turn around.
Oh.
All right? Now, I've spoken with Machinima about it briefly.
Machinima?
Very briefly with Machinima, and they looked at...
I think he said Machinima.
All right. Now, I've spoken with Machinima about it briefly. Very briefly with Machinima, and they looked...
Shout out to Machinima.
They confirmed it. They said, we looked at your analytics.
Yeah.
We're looking at your Google rankings because they have access to that data. And I'm fucked. Everybody's like, yeah, you're fucked. You have dropped insane.
Good start. You're fucked. So we have done extensive data research here. We looked at all the analytics. We brought up everything. We got our AI bots on it. We've got everything on there. So we have found a conclusion. You are fucked. Machinima's a pretty cool company, actually.
You have access to that data.
Okay, crunch the numbers again, Machinima. Crunch them. Just crunch them. Crunch them again. You are still fucked. Oh, God damn it.
And I'm fucked. Everybody's analytics. We're looking at your Google rankings because they have access to that data. And I'm fucked. Everybody's like, yeah, you're fucked. You have dropped insane.
Dumb bitch.
I love this. You are fucked. I want to work for Machinima. I want to wear my Machinima hat today in honor of that because they are more awesome than I even thought. Big ups, Logan. Says, question, if this was YouTube's fault, how come Phil is the only creator who is remembered for having a Save the House arc? Seems like a skill issue. Yeah, it seems like a living on the edge issue, which he didn't even have to have if he was responsible with money, even a little bit. You know what I mean? So if he had even an ounce of self-control, not to waste, first of all, not to waste all the money in his biggest peak ever, right? Let's talk about that. In his biggest peaks ever, he could have he could have easily bought the condo straight out. That's the first thing. That's easy. That's not even a full year of income. So let's say the condo is paid off in Connecticut. That's the first good step. Okay? Then we can sell that. Now, Logan K with the pool too and the card. Now, it wouldn't be, you might lose a little money because his value did go down, but still, you're getting easily, what, 100, 150 grand for that? That's the down payment for your next house, how most human beings do it. And then he wouldn't have to use so much, rack up 13 credit cards on furnishing the new house. So it all starts from the statues. That was the first domino. Actually, it's not. There's way more dominoes. But the biggest domino in this arc is not being able to save money at all, even a little bit, when you were making over $150,000 a year. That's the long and short of it, right? And making $150,000, let me remind you, without a family, without a wife, without kids, without a pet, that's easy mode. That's saving money easy mode, right? A condo whose mortgage payment was what? Less than $1,000. Right? That is life on easy mode. What a gift that would be. All of us out there thinking right now, imagine what you do with that. Fuck. God. So stupid. So incredible. It's like winning the lottery, basically. And not even basically, literally, like winning the lottery. Just play games. Don't buy stuff. Don't buy shit you don't need. And you can buy some shit you don't need even. Just not every shit you don't need. Right? That's the key. Because Boat Knight says, the mob came and killed my entire family, but I saw your bully playthrough. And I know I'm going to get through this. Well, Boat Knight, when I get a message like that, it does. Because Vike says, biggest domino was the pizza that gave him gout. Big ups. That was a good one.
Insanely low. You were way up here, and now you're way down here, which means you're fucked. You have dropped insanely low. You were way up here, and now you're way down here, which means you've got no natural. Have dropped insanely low. You were way up here, and now you're way down here, which means you've got no natural.
Bingo.
Influx of viewers to your channel whatsoever, which is why
67 bingo
here, and now you're way down here, which means you've got no natural influx of viewers to your channel whatsoever, which is why you've had such a drop off.
Natural influx.
At least from what I've been told from Machinima, they believe that if I keep at it and I stay positive and I keep plugging away at it, that give it another 2-3 more months. So hopefully by the end of this year, right?
Machinima said be positive, okay? So here's the key. Here's their business plan. Be positive.
Especially with all the stuff that's going on with new games in my year-end series, even though I'm going to have lower views now, that hopefully YouTube will finally start to see, he's still getting 2 to 3 million views, 2 to 3 million views every month, and I'll start to grow up and up again in the rankings. Will I ever get back up to where I was in the search rankings? Probably not.
Bingo!
But at least it'll...
N13. All right, let me do canon style bingo. B13. Bingo!
And in the rankings. Will I ever get back up to where I was in the search rankings? Probably not. But at least it'll start to go up, and I'll start to get some more organic influx again into DSP gaming. The casual viewer.
Well, the basic bottom line is just stick in there. That's what I'm getting here. So just stick in there. We don't need to hear about the crying here. So much more to get through. We're gonna move on. You heard it. Don't worry. We're not in that bad a situation. 2015. Just stick in there. Right? Just stick in there. All right. Now we're gonna go to Twitter. So Twitter, January 5th, 2017, Philip is feeling awfully positive, right? He's feeling awfully positive. He says, I might make a vlog regarding my entire history experience with real estate soon. Well, that's something we need. I wish we'd see that, but January Rose in the house says, so many corner demons in that video. Yeah, the more like frantic he is, that's when the corner demons really wake up. The meme is that it's when he's lying. Or maybe they're one and the same, but it's really when he's like, he pretends to be nervous is when the corner demons just start feasting, Anyways, I might make a vlog regarding my entire history experience with real estate soon. This is some crazy info that can definitely help others. What is it? What is that info? Don't have 2 incomes when you can't afford them? 2 incomes, excuse me. Don't have 2 mortgages when you can't afford them? When you move across the country, maybe sell the house you have so you can help the down payment. You know what I mean? I mean, it's amazing. Get out of here. I'd love to see that video too. Kless says, you really are running out of things to make videos on, huh? 5 likes. Do it, man. I'll only watch if you spend half the video begging for money. Big ups, BizKids. Good comment. All right, next. We're going to move forward positively. January, same exact day. Crazy how real estate works. Value of homes in Connecticut plummeted by over 50% since I bought the condo. In Washington, they've gone up that much. Wow. Yeah. Deposit Maker says, crazy info. Apparently you have to read contracts. Yes. We don't read till after you sign. That's what I learned at business school is don't read till after you sign. That's how you went over. And Renton, Washington cars. Signed by Darksea. That's a rare. Values of homes in Connecticut have plummeted by 50% since I bought the condo. So now we're all of a sudden, I think we're into maybe I should sell the condo. You know what I mean? Maybe. 2017, we're going 22 days later. If your primary job is to sell real estate, but you can't get the seller's name, contact method, or sale amount right, maybe get a new job. Maybe stop with the gin tweets because punctuation's all over the place here, but I'll try it again. If your primary job is to sell real estate, but you can't get the seller's name, contact method, or sale amount right, maybe get a new job. So this is some pretty hardcore grammar mistakes here because he added the question mark, which, okay, you might say you fat finger that one, but then you uppercase the M? What's going on here? There's something deeper. Is there a message here maybe? That's what I start thinking when I see this. Scramble the letters, maybe we'll find a message, but I don't know. Maybe it's Panda saying, please help me somehow. If you scramble the letters, we'll do that later in the replay. Adam Payne says, the fuck do you know about jobs? All you do is whine about pay me tons and views. Fuck off, Phil. Shout outs to Adam Payne. Dark Snort Phil says, holy shit, don't be telling other people to get a new job. You don't even have one, and you suck at what you do for money. So this is very positive responses. And he only has 2 responses, and they are there. And they are just these 2. So Twitter's popping off. We're doing great on Twitter, so that's good, at least. 6 likes. I mean, that's very robust. Very robust. April 5th, so now we're going 3 months later.
Dumb bitch. What a dumb bitch.
Wesley H. says, this might be a dumb question, but no dumb questions here, sir. But why didn't he sell the condo before moving and live in with his parents before moving to Renton? Also, big ups. Wesley H. Do you have a aunt that can rent your condo until she dies? That's what his big plan was. His auntie was a second income source. So, but if you do that, that's cool, right? Okay, I'm cool with that. Helping out family, that's totally cool. But you have to have an out. You have to have an out. When she dies, it can't be, oh shit, now what, right? You got to be thinking about this, right? When you make a decision like that. It's not, well, she's going to live forever, so that's going to be awesome. You know what I mean? So he really took that as, since my aunt has moved in, now it's going to happen forever. But when she died, which is something all people do, he just did nothing and kept paying it, or until he stopped paying it for no reason. And yes, this was the same aunt that got gout. So she is a black hole, the black hole on the Burnell family. She would not be invited to the dinner they have, and I was going to say heaven, but Philip's not making it there. But wherever the afterlife is, she would not be invited to the table. I can guarantee you that. Who would be there? Who would be at DSP's final table, in the afterlife? Rambo? Is that where we stop? Or would Leanna be there? I'm trying to think who he would invite there, right? Who would DSP invite? Right? Oh, Bunny. Thank you, Thea. Bunny. I don't think Jasper's making it. I don't think Jasper's making it, honestly. Because I fucks with the drama. Hot Latina or nerdy Latina? No, I don't think they're making it. I think honestly, just Rambo would be the one. I think that's literally it. That's not even like a joke. I really think it would be Rambo, right? Copeside Phil in the house says he complains about taxes, but moved to a state that has taxes that are just as high as the ones in Connecticut. Massive waste of money to move. He says, though, that there's no business tax here. The tax arc is something we'll get into a different day, but the reason he did this because he said I believe he said there's no business taxes. That was his understanding. And since he didn't have a business, right, which he did have a business and paid for that dearly, he still is paying back taxes for that. But anyways, someone suggests a suspended account, so I can't see what the post was. But someone said the condo in Connecticut can't house 2 people and 2 businesses. The internet isn't good enough to constantly stream. There are thousands in added taxes. So I'm guessing this person said, why don't you just, why can't Leanna move in with you in the condo? It can't support 2 businesses, you dumb fuck. So that's why he had to move to a much, and I can't emphasize this enough, much bigger place in Washington. Because it can't house 2 people and 2 businesses, dumb fuck. All right? So quit it. Oh, P-Wop, that's true. We could have Hulkamania at the dinner table. Hulk might be there. I would be interesting to know, because we'll never get an answer now. What's Philip's favorite wrestler? Like, legitimately now, if you asked him. I know he won't answer it, because, oh, God, I haven't watched wrestling in 4,000 years. Okay, let's see. Who's my favorite? I don't know. And he would say anything but Hulk. He would not say Hulk, even though it probably is Hulk. He'd be like, oh, who do I like? I used to like, that's so silly, Undertaker? I mean, come on, he's like dead. I mean, what? Triple H? CM Punk? Oh, he did like CM Punk, didn't he? Cody Rhodes. DX. Oh, yeah. DX. See, my favorite group was probably DX. Definitely. Okay. Okay, so you can't support 2 house, 2 businesses. Next up, April 5th, another from a suspended account, so I can't read it. Someone says, profits from selling this house wouldn't pay off my debt. Can't get loans because I have too much. You have no idea what you're talking about. So I don't know if this is a flex. Because we are clearly in Washington now. And he says selling off this house would not pay off my debts. Which is a very good indication of what kind of debt we're talking about here, right? Think about the debt that is, right? I know he just started paying off the house, so he wouldn't have much equity there. So it wouldn't be like, he's not getting hundreds of thousands. But he's getting a lot. And that would not be enough to pay off my debt. And he can't get any loans because he has too many loans already. I can't get loans. I have too many of them. Most people say that about pets. Philip's saying that about loans. Very successful business, though. And don't you forget that. If I hear anything else in the chat about that, you're out of here. It's a very successful business. All right? Next up. How much debt does he have? Well, we saw in the bankruptcy the exact number, right? 14 credit cards. And if you take away... What's the exact number? I don't actually remember the exact number on the total. Anyways, here we go. Back to a video. We're June 25th, 2017. Okay, now we're getting into the real action. All right? The real action. We're getting into action time, let's say. All right? Here we go. Let's get it June 25th. And we're talking about houses a lot this year. Not really talking about selling the house yet. But there we go. SD. $133,000 of debt for your Monarch. Thanks to SD1593. Here we go. Hello?
Hot sauce is too hot. Says, does it cost any money? Hot sauce is too hot. Says, does it cost any money to get your house valued?
That's so good of a LARPer name, by the way, because he asked a LARPer question too. Big ups. Hot sauce is too hot. I've often said that.
We good if we get 100.
I've often said that. I'm tired of it. People don't let me share my opinions on hot sauce.
Really weird.
And hot sauce is too hot. I really have thought that for a while now. That's just a joke. Not too hot. It's good.
Hot sauce is too hot. Says, does it cost any money to get your house valued in its current state? Just curious, thinking of relocating. Yes.
So that's a good LARPer question.
You can always just do an online estimate, which are completely worthless. All you'll get is an average estimate of what homes in your area are worth.
Yeah.
But
so
in
that
order to
might
actually
help.
get a pure valuation of your home,
That might help, actually.
A appraiser / inspector come and check out your house, okay? And see, gee, what are there any underlying issues?
Yeah, how about that water
that could make this
problem?
House, undervalued on the current market.
How about that water issue?
And also to just see, in conjunction with all the other homes that are comparative to your
conjunction function. What's your function? Big ups, Eileen. Why are his bad finances others' responsibility?
My sister's face is beautiful.
No, debunked, Eileen. Good question, though. Kevin in the house says, Phil will be going to hell, and his guest will be a demon masquerading as the Asian who turned him down for prom. Oh, can you imagine? What's Philip's hell look like? What's Philip's hell? That's a good question, too, to ponder. Everyone there is Justin Wong. All Justin Wongs all around. All the girls are hot Asians that turn him down.
In conjunction with
Leanna's all over the place.
with all the other homes that are comparative to yours, does yours have any features above or below those?
Does yours have any features above or below those? All right, keep up. It's just tough to keep up with, but I'm going to ask you to keep up.
Comparative to yours, does yours have any features?
Oh, yes.
Above or below those?
Killer Grooves, please someone ask this. When's the next time restreaming? Probably Monday. Please. Oh, no, Saturday. Saturday with Atlas. Let's ask this, please. Do you feel hot sauce has gotten too hot in the modern economy? Something like that.
Either raise or lower the home value. There's a lot of stuff that has to come into effect to get an actual house value.
Okay, definitely.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. And
Big
no,
up, Swaggy.
I'm not looking to sell my house. I'm answering Hot Sauce's Too Hot's question. As I've said recently in videos, I have no plans to sell the house because the house is my one valuable asset, and everything that I have, this home, is worth a ton of money.
Whoa!
It's increased in value dramatically since I bought it 3 years ago, and it's still going up. So if I can keep the house, that would be great because another few years, maybe I can either refinance or I can, maybe do a second mortgage or something on the house to get rid of all the freaking debt that's killing me right now from all the years living here, the move, and then
solve debt with more debt. That's really positive. I know there is situations where that's the right move and stuff, but it's just funny to hear from him. He's already talking about refinance in 2017.
Ad revenue tanked, and I had to keep charging shit to keep stuff together.
What is it? What?
Tanked, and I had to now from all the years living here, the move, and then YouTube ad revenue tanked, and I had to keep charging shit to keep stuff together.
Keep charging shit to keep stuff together. He was making an exorbitant amount of money at this point too. At that point where he had to charge shit to keep stuff together, right?
That's the thing. If I could keep the house, things could all work out if I could just tough it out. And that's what I'm trying to do now. Tough it out until I have enough equity in the house to basically fix shit.
Beg it out. So. Just beg it out. Oh!
Okay,
a suck in. Hey, let me hear the next name.
All right, what else? Oh, we got a couple shout-outs, and I think we can get started.
Let's get the shout-outs. Okay, yeah, please. What's the next name?
Shout-out to Mr. Papavera.
Oh, get out. Fuck you, Papavera. All right, next. Not even a funny name. Next time moment in time here is June 28th, 2017. He says, I'm so frustrated with real estate nonsense, I forgot to upload the new 1UP box unboxing to the King of Hate vlogs. Doing so now. Oh, yes. We can't miss that, can we? 1UP box unboxing. Oh, I kind of want to see one. I know we don't have time, but I kind of want to see one. Let's see 5 minutes. I'm going to put a time limit on 5 minutes of a 1UP box from June 2017, all right? I got to see it. I just can't resist a good 1UP box. That he pretends is the awesomest shit of all time when he probably made what, right? What are we making on these? $1 if a sale, and you probably sold what? Maybe one or two. Those, people don't buy those fucking boxes. All right, let's watch. 5 minute limit on this. Promise.
Okay, what is up, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to my third 1UP box unboxing. This one is actually officially for the month of June 2017. I'm actually filming this around the end of June. I got my different stuff, pop culture, television and stuff. So let's see what we've got this month.
Okay.
Shirt here. Figure I'll take out the different pieces of merch. Let's look at this one first. What is this? 1UP box exclusive, huh? 1UP box exclusive. Let's see what's exclusive about it. So apparently you can only get this inside this 1UP box.
That's what exclusive means.
Looks like a bracelet with a little pendant on it. Looks like a Space Invader.
Oh,
right?
you gotta have that.
Space Invaders.
Gotta have that.
I mean, it doesn't really jump out as anything else to me, but okay. We've got Steven Universe plush clip-ons. And I'm assuming that I'm going to get Steven. It looks like it shows that it's Steven on the top there, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, actually, no. Look, it could be one of these 6 characters. Now, I've never seen Steven Universe.
Oh,
but I
okay.
actually see on my
So you're an
social media
expert.
feeds
J-Dog says, I love how Phil got a partnership with a third-rung loot box competitor. Perfect for him. He couldn't even get the top.
a few of my followers do, and they post up about
Polsh? I gotta hear
Steven
Polsh.
Universe,
I gotta hear
but I actually
Polsh.
see on my social media feeds
Hang
a
on.
few characters. It shows that it's Steven on the top there, but I'm not. And I'm assuming that I'm going to get Steven. It looks like it's
Say Polsh.
okay.
Here, I gotta hear Polsh. Sorry.
We've got Steven Universe plush clip-ons.
He said plush.
And I'm assuming that I'm going to get Steven. It looks like it shows that it's Steven on the top there, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, actually, no. Look, it could be one of these 6 characters. Now, I've never seen Steven Universe. But
I
actually
didn't
see
hear
on
it,
my
Lefty.
social
Get
media
banned.
Feeds, a few of my followers do, and they post up about it and stuff. So I know that the show exists, but I don't really know much about it at all. So it says it contains 1 mini plush, but you don't know
God,
which
the
one you got.
smacks!
Oh, I'm going to open it.
Quit
Let's see
the
which one I got.
smacks. I'm kind of
Mark
bored.
there.
This was a bad idea, maybe.
Tron pen, 6-color pen.
Oh,
So it's one of
gotta
those
get
pens where-
that.
Yeah.
At Dollar Tree.
Where you push down the different sides of it, and you get a different colored pen.
Whoa, hold on. Hold on a second. How does this work? Hold on. This is something I've never seen before. What do you do?
Avengers Age of Ultron pen.
Okay, what do you do with... Hold on.
Pen. So it's one of those
Now, this is 6 colors. How did this work? What do you do here?
pens where, where you push down the different sides of it.
Yeah.
And you get a different colored pen.
Oh, my God. This is insane. You push down?
I might just open this now.
Well, yeah, please. I got to see how this works.
I had a lot of these when I was a kid. Like these different colored pens. See, so that's what, black. And then...
Yeah. What are the colors? Could you explain the colors? Like, what is black? What is that color? Is as a thing, as a concept?
usually a release of some sort. Oh, okay, it's not. It's just you push it down. If you want to use a different pen. Oh, I don't want black. It's not focusing, by the way.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He's gonna explain it. He is telling us what you do. Oh my God! I thought the joke was over. It is not. Here we go.
It's just you push it down.
Yeah.
If you want to use a different pen. Oh, I don't want black. It's not focusing, by the way. I don't want black. I want blue. So then you push red or blue down. And now you got blue. Now you push red down.
Holy shit! This is awesome.
Okay. Sometimes you got to push different ones to get them to unpop. But yeah, 6-color pen. Age of Ultron pen.
Wait, hold on a second. What if I want 2 colors at once? What do I do in that case? I was gonna stuff it down my throat. I thought that was how you change colors, but thank God he said that.
Okay. Collectible pen with, you can use this around the house.
You could use it around the house. Where else can I use pens? I'm not sure about that.
Sure.
Yeah, hold on. He left a lot of questions unanswered. What is ink used for? What is a pen I know I can use it around the house, but how do you store it?
I think I recognize the T-shirt because I just started recently
No,
watching
you cannot.
the show. Rick
Nerber
and
says, "Can I use it at work?"
Morty.
No.
For re-upping your membership,
Only
I
almost
appreciate
looks
that.
to
What's wrong
me
with you?
like
All
it's
you guys are
drawn
asking
in
dumb
the
questions.
style of
No.
Dr. Seuss, right?
Oh, Dr.
It looks like Dr.
Seuss.
Seuss. Can I zoom out? No, I'm too.
I do
zoomed
not
in.
care.
Hold on.
Let's go to the
I'll back
next
camera
piece
up
of
to-
shit thing.
There we go. Universe.
Oh, I gotta get this.
2017. So I guess it makes sense. Steven Universe, Rick and Morty, which deals with things like physics, paraphysics, traveling the universe, seeing different dimensions, and the like, right? And of course, Avengers are always going all around the universe fighting different aliens and stuff. That makes sense. And I guess it makes sense if this is a Galaga pendant. That does make
Galaga.
sense too, because there's space.
Now, do you say Galaga? Because I know it's wrong, but I say Galaga. I know that's wrong, but I don't care. That's one of those cases where I know I'm wrong, like Reese's. I don't give a shit. It's Galaga. Because that's what I said when I was a kid. I'm not changing it. Galaga.
Invaders coming in, right? So or not
It's
I meant to
Galaga.
say Space Invaders. Oops. All right, so here we go. So the Steven Universe plush clip randomized. I ended up getting Garnet. There he is. Yeah, they call it the Mad Scientist sticker, so that way they can't get in trouble for it not officially being licensed to be Rick and Morty. Right?
Okay, got it.
Marvel. How many people realistically are going to be using this Space Invader bracelet? I have no idea, but someone might actually like it. You know what I mean? And I don't wear jewelry or anything like that.
Oh, well, what about the chain? You used to wear a chain. That was fine. Okay, I'm done with this. We got the funny part with that fucking pen. Oh, let's hear the review of the pen. I just want to hear the review of the pen because I love this pen.
What I mean, and I don't wear jewelry or anything like that.
Okay, please tell us about the
maybe
pen.
Someone out there who does and looks for cool collectibles like that to wear around. So for me, it's not that big of a deal.
What do you do with the pen?
Let's be honest here. A 6-color Avengers pen For a movie, by the way, Age of Ultron, which is what, 3 years old?
That's pretty hype, though.
I'm trying to remember when Age of Ultron came out. 2-3 years ago, right? Hold on. I have it.
Oh, hype! Live DVD audit.
Let's see.
I'm kind of impressed how quick he knows where this is if he goes there and gets it. What's the hair situation here? We got a ducktail on top. That's a duck beak. See that? Look at that. Oh my God, look at that. We got a duck beak. A duck. Look at that. It's a shark. A shark fin. I know it's tough to see. Oh, I think I can show you here. Hold on. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to make this happen in real time. He's got a shark fin right now. Yeah, okay. Here, hold on. Let me enhance real quick for you. Look at the shark fin. Duck fin. That duck fin's better. More on theme. What's the duck fin? See it? That's not in the background. That's there. Here, watch the duck fin in action. You know I'm not lying. It's duck fin. The Dentana.
2015.
See?
Yeah.
That's amazing. We got to... That's pretty hype. All right, I'm done. That was a good field trip, though. I'm going to give myself a 6 out of 10 on that field trip. Anyways, so frustrated with the real estate nonsense, I forgot to upload the 1X boxing, and then, yeah, we just saw that. Okay. Now, my friends. We are going to move forward in time just a little bit to the year June 29th of 2017, same year. I don't know why I said year. June 29th, just a day later than we just saw that Twitter post. So here we go. What are we talking about now? How are things going?
Was she cute? I don't even remember what she looked like. Someone in the street says, was she cute? I don't even remember.
Oh, who are we talking about?
What she looked like. I have no clue.
Hang on.
I started making money doing YouTube, and I turned this into my job, and I love doing this, and now I can't do this for my job anymore, guys, so I'm going to have to stop making YouTube videos, or I'm going to have to make less YouTube videos because I have to go find a job in that field again. Those people I feel bad for because they did nothing fucking wrong, right? What did we do? We just kept putting out content that people watch.
Who is that? He always says this. What, all these people have to quit their job, quit YouTube and do that, and find something else. Who is that? Who did that?
Either architecture or engineering. And she says, literally, I did that job as just busy work. I didn't really like it. I had no passion for it.
Who we talking? Okay, this is
who does YouTube videos. And
who we talking about?
Ad revenue goes. Boo.
Okay, I gotta hear this.
Now, all of a sudden, now they can't do it anymore because maybe they were, they weren't super filthy rich. They weren't making tons of money doing it. And then all of a sudden, now their ad revenue goes. Boo. And you know what I mean? Now now I got to go back.
No, iJustine is not iJustine. She was too big. She was too big to fail. Like all these people he pretends he is.
To doing a 9-to-5 job. There was a girl who does YouTube videos, and someone just linked me to her video randomly. This was when YouTube ad revenue started plummeting. And this girl, apparently, she was in like either architecture or engineering. And she says, literally, I did that job as just busy work. I didn't really like it. I had no passion for it. I was good at it.
For what?
But I used it to pay the bills. But then when I started doing YouTube, I started making money doing YouTube, and I turned this into my job, and I love doing this. And now I can't do this for my job anymore, guys. So I'm going to have to stop making YouTube videos, or I'm going to have to make less YouTube videos because I have to go find a job in that field again.
We got to find out who this is, because I would love to hear the truth of this and how many millions of subscribers they probably have now.
Those people I feel bad for.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they did nothing fucking wrong, right? What did we do? We just kept putting out content that people watched and liked, and fucking, it was YouTube that fucked up and screwed those people.
Oh, we got a bingo. Side bingo. I think we dropped our bobber. Bobber is the thing I think it's called a bobber, right?
Putting out content that people watched and liked, and fucking, it was YouTube that fucked up and screwed those people over.
Oh, drop my bobber.
Was she cute? I don't even remember what she looked like. Someone in the street says, was she cute? I don't even remember what she looked like. I have no clue.
Oh, yeah. Don't remember who it was. Watch the video, don't know what she looked like. Got it.
That being said, the question here is, where do you think the line
is? Oh, Dauber. You're right. Dauber, not Bobber. Dauber. Dauber. I said Bobber. That's fishing. I got fishing on the brain. I'm like Dave.
Between doing what you love and making money.
Yeah, please. Please.
In the ideal world, there is none. In the ideal world, you could do what you love and still make money doing it. Although I realize that you are incredibly, incredibly lucky if you're able to do that. I'm still doing it, but I'm barely making it, guys. Like, I am at the...
seems like you might want to stop then. Like other people are making choices to do other stuff because it's not working out, right? Strawberry Jam in the house. That's my preferred jam, by the way. Says he was always about money. I don't know how he ever had fans. Well, if you get the right kind of fans, Strawberry Jam.
The point now where, you know, if things don't keep going positively like they are right now, if I have another big negative thing happen to me, I'm going to end up having to sell my house, which I don't want to do.
No.
I'm going to have to sell my house. I'm going to have to try to find a way to move into a much smaller place around here in Washington State.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm probably going to be screwed financially for the rest of my life.
Why?
I'm probably going to not be able to do this full time. I might have to split my time between this and then 1 or 2 other jobs, which I know is going to suck horribly.
Okay, yes, actually working.
I want to keep doing this for a living. But I need it to stay how it is right now and get better. It has to stay at least where it is and slowly get better over time, or else, I'm not. And I'm one of these people who's been massively negatively affected by the stuff going on,
and not changing in any way. Not changing with the times like so many of your contemporaries did that allow them to keep doing this job. But okay, yep, keep going.
And I love this. Again, I love covering the new releases. I love all this. I would not do this if I didn't love it.
Who would not love doing this? I love how he says this like it's a point. I love doing this, guys. I don't know if you knew this. I love this. I do love doing this. You might not know this, but I love doing this. Playing video games, it's kind of fun. I can sit in my PJs, jerk off before stream, not clean it up, don't worry about cable management, go DoorDash every fucking day. I do love this.
I would stop right now. Okay, I would have stopped years ago with all the negative shit that I've gotten over the years.
Oh yeah, big ups to whoever shouted it out. I didn't know what you're talking about, but he's wearing the shirt now. Big ups, Rick and Morty with the Calvin and Hobbes shirt.
Just think about it. All the slander against me, the hatred against me, these fucking obsessed kids.
Oh,
right?
kids,
and
that's
I call
us.
Them kids because they are.
Oh,
when
thank
you.
you.
Have the mentality that it's okay to do the things that they've done to me. You're a kid.
I'll take that. Most people call me old, so I will take being called a kid, actually.
A mature adult would think like that. Even if they might have the bodies of adults, they're still children in their fucking head.
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
So, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
There's so many negatives that have happened. There's no way that I would keep doing this if I didn't love it. Some people don't believe that, but I think they're just stupid because they can't believe that someone like me could persevere through all the negativity that's happened to me.
No one says
keep
this.
Plugging at it.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I do this because I love it. I want to keep doing this. I don't ever want to stop.
That's because that's also the easiest. That's the Occam's razor. The easiest thing to do is keep doing what you're doing. That's the easiest choice for you. So of course you want to keep doing it. Buying a new job, getting a new job, that shit sucks. That's the hard part. But of course he wants to keep doing this. All right. Lefty is 12. Be careful with him. Be careful. Be easy on him. He is 12.
Like I said, even long term, if I spread my efforts between a business and this, I still want to do this to some extent. I love it. But
business. Is he talking about the sandwich business?
If I spread my efforts between a business and this, I still want to do this to some extent. I love it. But we got to see what happens. I'm hoping things stay positive and things can get better here, especially in particular on Twitch. There is growth happening. And if I can keep it growing and keep it going, then maybe things will turn out all right. We'll see. We'll see.
All right, guys. That was a great mention of I don't want to sell my house now. So now it's like we've turned to, remember he said, I don't want to pay I'm not going to sell my house in 2015. Now we're officially into, I don't want to do this, but it's on the table, right? Let's put it that way. It's an option if shit keeps happening, right? Here we go. This one. We're going to be here a little bit, my friends. September 17th, 2017, a day that will live in infamy. You see the title? I'll read it for you if you don't. Serious talk. Right now, I need your support, and thank you for it. Right now, hey, I need your support right now, and I thank you for it right now. Click that lower tips link. Do it right here and now. I won't sell my house. You missed the stream. I'll stop. You missed the stream. Get a charge back. Damn. I'll stop. That's maybe a good one, though.
Right now is because there's something negatively affecting me really deeply
Oh God, what is
can't
it?
Tell you about it. I could dance around the subject, but I can't give you details. What happened today was, as I was streaming,
Yes, please.
I finished my gameplay stream.
Uh-huh.
And
Yes.
then I got a notice, and I was like, what is this?
Notice?
And basically, it made, I'm not even kidding you, this has happened twice in my life, where in the pit of my stomach, it feels empty. It feels like pain, like emptiness, like I'm sick. Like I'm
Just
going
get DoorDash for that.
vomit.
Just get DoorDash.
It happened once when I got the notice, when I looked at YouTube and it said that all my ad revenue had plummeted, and I wasn't getting any help from anyone about it, and I thought I was going to go out of business. That was number one.
Okay.
And it happened again today. Okay.
Okay.
To the point where it's like
That right there has been used in so many thumbnails. Let me show you. I don't know who has used this one. Like this right here has been used in a thumbnail by someone. You know what I mean? I don't know who, but I've definitely seen that exact thing.
point where it's like, at this point in my life, I'm just, I don't know how I'm going to keep dealing with this shit moving forward. Like it seems like every 6 months, some crazy ass, stupid fucking out of my control bullshit happens.
Like life and paying for taxes. Got it. Okay. Those things happen out of your control. Unfortunately, yes, we do have to pay taxes. It does suck, but you know, we do have to do that. Unfortunately.
That screws my life over somehow. You know, 6 months ago, it was February, March, right? It was the whole YouTube ad revenue apocalypse. And
Adpocalypse.
me taking months to figure out what I was going to do on how to keep doing this for a living.
And reminder, you did nothing. You just kept doing the exact same thing you did with the bonus of begging and Patreon. That's what you did. Okay, so let's not pretend you made some kind of massive change, that you navigated the waters like a modern day Luffy, Monkey D. Luffy, the pirate captain, pirating the waters of the new world. Like, what a legend. He did the best. Money would have failed, but he, the legend, went through all of the icebergs in that water. Unlike the Titanic, he did not sink.
Apocalypse. And me taking months to figure out what I was going to
Monkey D. Chubby.
do on how to keep doing this for a living and keep my house and keep everything going the way it was.
Okay.
I do want to say thank you to all of you who were
you guys really stepped up. When I begged hard and asked for a lot of money, you did give me some. So that was really cool. Thank you so much for that, everybody.
incredibly supportive, who've been coming out and everything. And everything's been good, right? In that regard.
Thank you so much. I do love your money. Thank you.
You know,
guys are
I
awesome.
was feeling very positive. Everything's positive. You know, the weather just turned. It's cool here in Washington State. That's a good...
The weather.
Dumb
Weather.
bitch. What a dumb bitch.
We're talking about the weather. Oh my God. Your business might shut down, but don't worry. It's springtime. Big ups, lots of people. I've heard a lot of people actually said a lot of stuff. Said the hand graphs are all collapsing. The sky is falling. The IRS is at Phil's front door. Well, they saw those hand graphs and said, we got to talk to this guy. Big ups, man. Big ups, Thomas Lindemann.
Good thing, right?
Oh, I got to hear the weather. I got to hear the weather
just
again.
Turned. It's cool here in You know, I was feeling very positive. Everything's positive. You know, the weather just turned. It's cool here in Washington State. That's a good thing.
You think, okay, let's say Microsoft has a bad quarter and they go to the investors meeting. Sorry, guys. We got some bad news we're going to share with you. Recently things have been going actually good. You know, I mean, it's spring, good weather. But unfortunately, our sales price did drop over 50%. But good weather, spring, feeling good, you know. So, yeah, sorry about the bad news, though.
My health is getting better. My throat's getting better, as you can hear as I'm talking here. Everything's been positive. And then this
that's
happens
true.
today. And by the way, let me say this.
Yeah,
this
please.
is something that I don't know if I can talk about it or not. All right? Well, let me put it this way.
So,
I know I can talk about it. I just don't know if it's going to make sense to. That's what I should say.
So, okay, well, just keep talking then. That's probably the best thing to do.
And therefore, I'm not going to.
Oh, lots of people and a lot of people. Meeting of the minds.
I can't give you definitive details on what's going on.
Okay.
With me. What I can tell you is
This video
why
is
it affected
26
me
minutes
so
long.
So deeply that I got sick to my stomach. I was frantically doing stuff for about an hour and a half after my stream.
Okay.
I barely could eat dinner at all. And I was already, by the time I was already so behind. By the time I ate dinner, it was already going to be after 8 o'clock. So I canceled my second stream today.
But you did this. So, all right.
And I'll be honest with everyone.
Yeah, please.
The best thing for me to do in this situation is just to move forward.
Beg more. Got it. Okay, we're going to beg more.
Positively and keep. And I'll be honest with everyone. The best thing for me to do in this situation is just to move forward positively and keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because things are on the up and up. Things are going good. Like I said, with Twitch and with YouTube, things are doing good right now, and I want to keep that up. The daily time that I share with you guys on stream and in my videos is some of the most positive time that I have in my life right now. I've got to focus on that, and I've got to keep it going. We got a great game coming out tomorrow and everything.
Good weather, great game.
But guys, I'm in a situation right now where, I mean, I'm being real with you.
Please.
This could be a situation that's like worst case scenario, meaning I might have to sell my house and move. And if I move, I don't know where I would move. Obviously, I would want to move somewhere else here in the state of Washington.
Please.
And maybe get an apartment or something that's cheaper than this house. But
Yeah,
basically, I'm in a pickle right now.
Just a slight pickle.
The point where, like, it's not 100% guaranteed yet. Let me put it that way, too. I don't want people...
So the best thing, like Big Guy says, the best thing to do is to make you worried about my future so you will give me more money. That is the best course of action for me.
Hey, doom and gloom, oh my God, it's all over. It's not yet. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm in a situation where there's a potential that things could go horribly wrong.
Yes.
And I might have to sell my house and get out of here. Even though things have been going good, it still might happen.
So
All
pick
right.
it up, please.
That being said,
Hey, that's the second one, I think.
it sucks because what's going on has nothing whatsoever to do with you. It has nothing whatsoever to do with me. There's been no wrongdoing on your behalf, on my behalf, nothing.
How could the viewers do something possibly wrong? Normal viewers, I'm saying, because obviously trolls could do something else, but how could the viewers do something wrong? What? Explain to me. What? Not show up? Be one person instead of 100 people?
It has nothing whatsoever to do with me. There's been no wrongdoing on your behalf, on my behalf, nothing. It's just something that's happened. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like, on top of all the other shit that I've been through over the years, now this too. It's like every possible fucking negative thing that could possibly happen.
Get the hint?
It has happened to me. It's like, what's the story in the Bible? Now, by the way, I'm not a super religious
Uh-oh. Here we go.
person or anything like that. And I think a lot of people who watch my videos know that. But I grew up Roman Catholic. There's a story. Was it Job or Jonah? Who was it? I think
Jehovah Witness,
it was the story of
yes.
Jonah.
Jonah, yes, the Jonas Brothers, actually.
He had a life, his whole life was screwed up, and then he got eaten by a whale or
Definitely,
something.
yes.
And it was just like,
He was eaten by a whale, then he used a lighter to smoke it out. That was in the Star Tropics, stole that same story, yes.
Lord,
Jehoshaphat.
how could you do so many negative things
Beelzebub.
to me? What did I ever ask, or how did I ever ask for this? And I guess the answer that he got back was basically, it's a test or something. And, I don't know. I don't really remember the story, but I feel like that person who's
I feel like that person, I have no clue what he did or the story at all, but I feel like that person. Got it.
test or something. And, I don't know. I don't really remember the story, but I feel like that person who's now been like,
Oh shit, Darius, is that true? Jonah got eaten by the whale because he ran from his responsibilities. I didn't even know that part of the story. As you can see, if you watch my videos, I'm not a very religious person, okay? I was brought up Roman Catholic. No, I wasn't. I can't even say that. But
every possible fucking thing thrown against me, right, over the years that could negatively be against me to the point where it's like, I mean,
we're gonna push back.
I don't know.
Push back.
I can't even fathom things, that could happen to me that are like not the negative thing. You know what I mean? What's the next big negative thing? I can't even think of one anymore.
Well, bankruptcy, people finding out you play WWE champions, that kind of thing. Those are coming still. Take a sip. Sip
That's
of
how
hope.
beaten I feel. I feel like I'm punch drunk, beaten up. I talked about this 6 months ago too, when this was going on with YouTube ad revenue and everything.
Where do you watch that one?
I really do at this point. And again, not you, not me. Things out of my control that just keep happening, and I feel punch drunk, dizzy to the point where it's like
Punch drunk dizzy.
I don't know what to do.
That's what he told Jaha, by the way. I'm punch drunk dizzy. Don't punch me. Because I'm punch drunk dizzy, don't punch me.
She sucks his dick.
Big ups, Jay Wuso says, the way he's talking makes me think that Linda laid baby Burnell down and made him watch televangelist preachers on TV. Oh, maybe that's where he got his skills. Well, let me tell you something right now. The one way you guys can help right now, you're doing nothing wrong, everything correct, but what you could do right now is step up. We're passing along the plate.
I feel punch drunk, dizzy to the point where it's like I don't know what to do, the only reason I'm making this video is to let you know it's something serious that's going on. I can't disclose, or I don't think I should disclose any more than that about it.
So it's something very serious. I can't tell you, but be nervous about it. All right.
At this point, maybe in the future I will. Once I finally get a grasp on the whole situation, this is just a preliminary thing that happened today, and if I get a grasp on the entire situation and I actually have more information to share with you and stuff like that, I will. But at this point, especially with what people have done with my personal information in the past, I don't feel like I should be sharing any more than just this initial letting you know something is wrong.
Okay.
And that's why I canceled my second stream. And honestly, folks, I'm going to do my best. I pledge to you that during this hardcore gaming season, this busy season when everything is going on, I'm going to do my best to every day be positive with you guys and try to have fun with games. But you have to understand that in the back of my head, there's going to be this lingering thing.
Here we go. I know most of you know what's coming. Here we go.
All right, that's gonna be on my back. And the other thing you gotta realize, I'm on my own now. All right, I don't have someone physically here to support me or anything anymore.
How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Panda moved on. Her boyfriend's so hot. Now I'm jerking away. Trolling Twitter, looking for vulnerable girls. How could this happen to me?
I'm on my own, like it used to be back in the day before I ever moved out here to Washington. And even though I'm used to it, it's rough, man, because it was good having that support system.
Definitely.
For me.
Yes.
And now because of the way my life has panned out, because of a lot of circumstances and a lot of fucking people doing nasty shit to me, look where I am now. You know, it's tough. It is.
It's been tough.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all.
Where is that? Tony T says, "Did you ever listen to Hello Seattle?" I did listen to that. I think
it's very challenging right now to keep
can't
doing what I'm doing
remember,
and stay
but-
positive. You know, and I'll say this. I've said it before. I think people gets over it.
Oh yeah, Owl City. Yes, Owl City was the. This is a really deep, quick lore. This is the records that were in the Staycation Hotel was Owl City, and they had the song "Hello Seattle." And that was Tony T shared that. Big ups. That's the deep fucking cut there.
history of depression in my past. As I said it before. I think people gets over it. I had a history of depression in my past, and I got over it. Not to say that it ever goes away, because depression, for those, this is the thing people don't understand about
how about
depression,
alcoholism?
Okay, it never goes away.
How about alcoholism?
You'll always have, if you really get deep depression,
yeah,
it will never go away. It will always be there. That little voice in your head saying that you're not good enough, saying that you're a bad person, saying that you know you're an awful person and you don't deserve good things and you don't deserve anything.
Here we go.
You know, to the extreme extent with some people, go kill yourself, which is the absolute worst it could get. Right.
I hope you're not saying you had that feeling for pity, are you?
It's very hard for me. I'm fighting right now because of all the shit in the news.
Feel
and
bad
stuff
for
that
me.
I got. It's like I'm fighting to stay positive for you guys. I am, and I want to. All right. What I would ask for you guys.
Yes, please.
Right,
How can I help?
I'm not asking you honestly for anything financial. I'm not asking for, not to say that shit wouldn't help, but I'm not. I can't anymore.
He almost escaped it. But then he couldn't. He almost got away from it. You see that? I'm not asking for financial stuff. He almost said it. But then he couldn't. Big ups, Alexandra. And you got a boy card. Big ups for your first card. ES says, that's not depression. That's a conscious. Ooh, deep thoughts. And I agree with you there. There we go. He almost got away from saying financial. He almost did, but then couldn't. Your second pull, Alexander. Sorry.
That shit wouldn't help, but I'm not. I can't anymore because you guys are giving so much. You guys are coming to streams, and I see it tipping, subbing, and pledging, and I see it coming to YouTube and watching the videos, and you see you guys doing everything you do. You know, to the point where I can't ask you anymore. You know what I mean?
But
you want to know how all this could be fixed if I win the fucking lotto overnight? Then all right, not every problem, because there's still things that can't be fixed. You know, can't guarantee health and stuff if you win the lotto, but it's just to the point where, like, I don't even know what else I'm supposed to do. A reasonable human to be put up with as much adversity as I've now faced since I've done this YouTube thing. I don't know, man. And again, I'm doing my best. I'm going to try to stay positive for you guys every day.
Thank you. Good start. This video is a good start. Going forward just a minute here, okay? We can't watch the whole video, but just a minute forward here. Big ups Wesley H says, that's all his conscience telling him the truth. Yep.
More entertaining than they've been in the past 3 years because I feel rejuvenated again. And I
you do?
do.
Yes, definitely.
And even with all the shit, I mean, seriously, even with all getting past the YouTube ad revenue stuff and my breakup with my ex-girlfriend and all that shit, I really felt that I was on a positive trend to keep going.
Whoa.
And it was looking, I mean, was I in the clear right now for keeping my house and everything here? No, of course not. But
That's Leanna's face the morning before she left. Italian sunrise.
Was looking positive, at least for the next few months into next year. It was looking like this hardcore gaming season is going to be great no matter what. I'm going to make a ton of money, hopefully, if I stick to my guns.
Damn,
and
going to make a ton of money.
Keep the house and everything.
Just being honest here.
And now I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
And that's the worst part.
Oh, he said keep the house, by the way. Here we go. So he's going to say, I was going to keep the house.
To be able to keep the house and everything. Yep. And now I don't know.
Now I don't know.
And that's the worst part. Uncertainty is the worst feeling on the planet. Knowing that I have worked my ass off, I've done everything right in my power, and that is, I want to clear everything.
Please.
It's a situation where I've done everything right.
Yeah, oh, really?
I have not done a damned thing wrong whatsoever, yet it looks like I may end up in a ton of financial troubles to the point where I have to sell my house.
There we go. Pity sip.
I'm sure there'll be rampant speculation about what it is, and I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to allude to the truth. You can guess, but I'm not going to tell you what's really going on.
What's the problem?
Coming together, it's not that simple. Even if I went and got another job, it's not going to help anything. All right, it's to the point where...
Remember, he started the video saying, I might have to do this, but now it's like, that wouldn't help. Another job, that won't help. Don't even mention that. That won't help.
It's not that simple. Even if I went and got another job, it's not going to help anything.
Okay,
all right?
not going to help.
To the point where it's stuff that I can't control and I can't help. And I know people are going to hypothesize about probably 3 in particular things that this could definitely be. I cannot tell you exactly what it is. And you won't find any information about it either, because I never publicly talked about any of this stuff before, by the way. So
bankruptcy
you won't find anything about it.
Prove that different.
It's stuff that I've basically kept on the down low.
Of DL.
And I really wish I could tell you everything, but I can't. I know
Please tell us
it would
everything.
be the bad choice to do that, okay? I really am not asking anything extra from any of you.
Okay.
At this point. I
You already
can't.
told us that. So we're kind of done with this point, but what are you actually asking?
I just wanted to let you know what's going on with me and let you know I'm going to try my damnedest to stay positive, to put out positive content for you on a daily basis. It's all I can do. I have to. At this point, I can't stop and just give up. I have to keep going.
Yeah, because there's nothing else you can do, okay?
But it's looking like if things are going the way that they're going, I don't see how I could stay in this house. I'm going to need to sell the house to take care of things.
Here we go.
And that's not good. I mean, I worked my ass off to get here. I put myself in a ton of debt to get here.
You did not have to do that. Like, that's the thing. He keeps saying, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. But just like glossing over the part about maxing out 13 credit cards to make it happen. At some point, you got to say, all right, well, clearly I shouldn't do this. Right? At what point, at what number credit card do you start saying, well...
Dumb bitch. What a dumb bitch.
Thank you, Jenna, for saying that. I agree with you on that one. Like, at what point do you say, you know what? Maybe I do need to change something. Maybe I have done something wrong. Or when you get to the 8th or 9th credit card, you still say, I've done nothing wrong. I got to buy this wave painting, though, of course. I need 3 runners for my kitchen. You know what I mean? Shortsfall in the house says, morning. I would be curious his thoughts on if he had a clean slate to work from. Would he be good or fall into the same situation again? Oh, don't even ask.
My sister's not being abused.
She is not being abused, though. You know, it would be... he's got into extreme debt twice. So does that mean he would happen a third time? Maybe not, but I'm heavily leaning yes, personally. Short's fault. It's happened twice. Danny says, how was he able to keep the house? If in a bankruptcy, don't you have to lose everything like a house and car because you can't pay it? No, bankruptcy is crazy, dude. I was like you, too. I thought that maybe you have to lose something, but really not. You really don't. The only thing you have to lose is, the only thing you get rid of is all your debt, but they let you keep living enough to keep doing your job, right? So, you get to keep the place you live in, and they take away all your other debt, and you can't have credit for 7 years. So it's incredible. Bankruptcy is crazy. You know, it's like it's insane that thing exists. But there we go.
And it's because of all the fucking people who've done nasty shit to me that I'm in the situation that I'm in right now. And that's matter of fact, folks. The reason that I'm in a bad situation now, financially in particular, is because of people doing nasty shit to me. If I never got false copyright strikes against
13 credit cards, sir.
DSP Gaming.
13 credit cards before you had a single troll. Well, he had a few trolls. I'm not going to lie there. He filled up that condo with as many statues that could fit because he had money to burn. Maybe if you didn't burn that, you wouldn't be in this situation and be at the whim of the algorithm of YouTube.
And all that shit, the channel still would probably have been just maybe declined a little bit, but no way would it have dipped the way it looked. I'm going to be really... Go ahead, because everyone loves to use Social Blade.
Oh, yeah,
go
definitely.
Look at Social Blade and go take a look at the month when I got the false copyright strikes. The channel was in Jeopardy being shut down.
I hope you're not going to talk about when you deleted all those videos. Because no one told you to do that except you. You panicked and did that. So let's hear about this.
And I was advised by YouTube staff to delete.
Oh, now it's YouTube staff. Well, you have more recently said that was Machinima told you to do that. But now it's YouTube staff told you to do that. Oh. And yeah, Social Blade's cool now, by the way.
Delete the videos that had fan art in them. You will see that my channel went like this because I had to delete those videos.
Thank you for re-upping
it came
your
back up
membership.
the next month with positive views, but then it just went like this.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership.
Then on,
I
I was out of
appreciate
YouTube search and YouTube algorithms and everything. And you're talking someone who worked their ass off to get where I was, who got fucked by a bunch of kids. You know? I've never been able to recover since then. Things have just gotten worse. It's a big landslide of negative stuff that's happened since then.
Shout outs be awesome one.
Because of that, because of those false copyright strikes that I can never recover from. I don't know what else to say or do. That's the truth of the matter. Those false copyright strikes put me single-handedly in the financial situation that I'm in now, because if they never happened, I would have been making enough money to easily pay off all of my financial obligations and not have a problem with anything going on with my finances right now.
So if my income stayed as it did for the peak of my time on YouTube, I would be fine. Well, that'd be nice, right? That would be nice if life worked like that, huh? Big ups PWAP says, for a guy who left the job because he thought the predatory loans were immoral, he sure fell into a lot of his own predatory loans. Very fucking true. And don't remember, he didn't leave the job because of that. That's a retcon and a half right there.
Thanks for the membership.
Big ups John Doe says, a person that cannot learn from his own mistakes is doomed to repeat them over and over again. These people will never be able to change his ways.
Your membership. I appreciate that.
John Doe, you're right on the money. He would definitely do it again. He would say, holy shit, I got new credit. Hell yeah. Big up Snook Herman. Cody Taylor says, DSP, if I had unlimited money, I wouldn't have money issues, dude. Yeah, that's literally it right there. If I made as much money as I made in my peak, I would never have to worry about money again. So it's like, I don't know, what's like Steven Spielberg's biggest movie? Well, he had a shit ton of biggest movies. That's not a good idea. I wish I had like a more one-hit wonder style person. Like, okay, here's a good one. Tom Green, right? Tom Green's a callback. Maybe you might not even know who that is, but let's say Tom Green. Tom Green is saying, like, if I made as much money as I did when I was on top of the fucking world on MTV, I'd be doing fine right now. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? But that's not how it works. That's not exactly how it works.
I wouldn't have to be on stream and on videos begging you guys for help during bad times when things are tight. Never. I never would have been in that bad of a financial situation.
That's a W, by the way.
For those direct action.
Massive W there, by the way. She is a firecracker. She go off the handle. You know what's going on. I like that.
From a bunch of fucking assholes, from a group that planned it out step by fucking step.
Good job, Be Awesome One. Big ups, Be Awesome One.
And now I don't know if I will ever, at this point, especially with what I'm getting notice of today.
Yeah, what is it? Please.
I don't know if I'll ever.
I know. Bad reference there. Bad reference.
Or
bad choice.
Because look at me, people notice like I said, gained weight. I'm not sleeping, and how can I get healthy when every time there's positive shit happening, something negative comes to fuck it all up again, right? How can
quit drinking, stop eating bad food? You're a legend of health now, so
how can I possibly? I'll be honest with everyone. There's other positive things in my life right now too that are really nice, that are good things to have going on. I don't share anyone. I don't share this information with anyone because
September 2017. He's talking about Catherine right now, I believe. They have already made first contact. I know that much, but let's hear this positive things going on.
Good things to have going on. I don't share anyone.
Hang on.
In my life right now too that are really nice, that are good things to have going on. I don't share anyone.
That's Catherine.
I don't share this information with anyone because I know that it would, again, sharing that kind of personal I learned my lesson, let's put it that way, from other things that I've shared over the years, personal stuff. There's no way that I could share that stuff with you guys anymore because of what happened.
I want to make sure on that real quick before I tell you a lie. Let's see, the OBS thing. I'm trying to see when that tweet was, because that will tell us exactly if he is talking about Catherine there. Let's see. Because of OBS, that tweet's still up, if you can believe it. I'm looking at Catherine's tweets now. There's like, where is it? OBS. She said, decided to play messed around with some of the characters in Justice 2. Well, this is Exercise Destiny 2. Thanks to OBS, I lost 2 hours of gameplay while streaming Persona 5 due to the game freezing up to the viewer's end. Great. That was it. That was her first complaint of OBS, but Philip did not respond to that one. Here we go. Yes. June 1st, 2017. So yes, he's talking about Catherine at this point. So June 1st, 2017, Philip responds to Catherine. I might as well show it to you because I'm looking at it. So why don't you see it? The legendary day was June 1st, 2017. Philip responds to a person that he was not following at all. Only interaction had been Catherine had retweeted his tweet at some point earlier in that year. And he said, yeah, sadly OBS is wonky. If you use OBS Studio, it at least gives you a pop-up saying the recording failed, so you don't keep going. That was it. So the positive thing he's talking about here, you can bet your sweet ass, is Catherine.
So there is a lot of positivity going on behind the scenes. The problem is all the work that I put into
this. Got to make Catherine feel good, doesn't it? You want any more proof that she had nowhere else to go? Right here.
This entity,
She was a Patreon? Is that true? That's the first time I heard that. Give me the sources, XXC. Give me the sources.
It's not a business. It's because it's not.
This is where he let the cat out of the bag. And pun intended. It's not a business. And the bug eyes were on fire. Every single corner demon woke up.
This entity, it's not a business. It's because it's not. I don't own a business.
Oh!
This entity, it's not a business. It's because it's not. I don't own a business. I don't legally own a business anywhere.
Oh!
Being self-employed, this self-employment legacy of me.
The self-employment legacy. He's been calling it a business for how many years at this point?
Having a YouTube channel that people go to watch this certain style of gameplay every day. And now to have a Twitch channel that people come to every day for a positive experience and see me have fun or rage or whatever it might be at the latest game. And to have this cool interaction with me every single day on stream.
Yes.
I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's positive. And there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That I have nothing
Plushy
whatsoever.
corner demon. That's fun. That would be funny.
Pull over or to do it. That's the worst feeling. Because you know, there's things in my career. I guess that's what you could call it. It wasn't a business; it was a career. In my career, you could say, "Well, Phil, you fucked up here, and you fucked up here, and you fucked up here."
Yes,
and
that's what we're doing basically on this series right now. Is pointing out those. Yes,
you know, you said this, and that pissed off people.
Yep.
This person you banned, and that person became a sociopath who stalked you, and that's why they did those nasty things to you. You know, when you get a situation when you did definitively nothing wrong. And I could still be fucked.
So wild.
And lose
so
this
wild.
House. That's when it's like...
What? Maybe you should stop?
I don't know, guys. You know? Now, I don't think it's going to be anything that happens quickly. Hopefully. Oh, my God. A million times fucking hammer on wood here. Hammer on wood. Knock on wood. Can you tell I'm disheveled? But...
Can you tell I'm disheveled by how I knocked on wood? Or hammered on wood?
Hammer on wood. Knock on wood.
Hammer on wood. Hell yeah.
But hopefully, you know, this is something that if I do end up in a situation where I have to leave, I have time to transition out. I have enough time to sell the house and make, you know.
You really should. I'm waiting for the transition. Copes I feel in the house says, I don't run a business, but I moved here for better taxes to help save my business. And yeah, that's what he's trying to say right now. That is what he's trying to say.
Do what I need to do
and
get out of here. You know, absolute worst case scenario, if I move back to Connecticut, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, his big guy, was that it? $4,500 in back taxes. That was it. That's like nothing compared to what the total number is, you know?
Oh, man. Imagine if I had to move back to Connecticut to the condo.
Yeah, that would be great actually for you. That would solve so many of your problems. It's unbelievable. That would probably put you in a better financial situation where you could live the rest of your life, you know, and not have to beg so much. Well, you know he would, because more money, more Hogans, if you know what I'm saying. But Swaggy Davis Jr. says, if lying was a sport, Phil would be a Hall of Famer. Oh, first ballot. We should make the begging Hall of Fame. That'd be pretty hype.
And all I would
Hogan Pool to Christmas Hogan Pool. Not bad. Not bad. Not what we're looking for, but that's one to put on the wall.
go right back to the bad situation I was in, where constant bad health because I have to shovel snow and deal with bad weather and everything, which I can't do with my back.
Shovel snow. How often did it snow in Connecticut? In my opinion, snow is kind of a seasonal thing and happens in one season of the year. And by the way, how much did you have to shovel when you lived on a condo situation? It's not like you have to shovel the whole fucking air, the compound. You have to shovel what? The patch in front of your door? Is that what we're talking about here? Big Guy says the state business tax he pays is 1.5% of gross income. He didn't pay for a couple of years. Somehow he couldn't afford that. Yeah, if you can't afford 1.5% of your gross income, I don't think you can say I did nothing wrong. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Not that we didn't know that already.
Constant bad health because I have to shovel snow and deal with bad weather and everything, which I can't do with my back.
You can't deal with bad weather because of your back. Got it.
I didn't have my office anymore. I'd lose all the audio quality and the quality of everything that I've had.
Not going to lose that, actually.
Since I moved here, all the improvements, right, that I was able to do.
There hasn't been that many improvements.
The fact that I have a dedicated office and I could do this 24/7 and I could, yell and scream and everything and do that. And
I've shoveled 5 times in 4 years, says one about chewing, who lives within 30 minutes of the old Storm Fort.
couldn't do it in Connecticut to some extent, sure. But, that place that I have, that condo in Connecticut, is shitty. The internet's shitty.
No, it's not. It's enough for this.
It's bad for my health.
How? Could you be more specific there?
Taxes? Oh, my God. State tax in Connecticut is out the wazoo. I'd have to pay state tax in Connecticut again, which would be very fucking bad.
Yeah, so just keep back taxes going in this new state. That's better.
And just the fact that selling a house is not easy. I might have to have this house on the market for a few months, and then I got to find a way to sell all the shit in it, because all the shit in this house cannot be moved across the country and fit in my place in Connecticut. That's not going to happen. Ideally, I'd like to get an apartment out here, but again, can I even afford that? I don't know. This really sucks. This is a situation where, I need to. Too bad I don't have one of those oil barons,
yes.
Abu Dhabi oil baron guy who.
Abu Dhabi oil baron. The best way to get over your problems is to have fancy, fanatical extremism dreams that might happen. That's the best way to get over your problems. I agree totally. Dream about winning the lottery and having an oil baron.
Watches my content. He's one of those silent majority people, and he's like, what the fuck? Again, Phil's fucked here. I'm just going to finance this guy to let him do his work and be happy with his fucking life.
My God. I wish I had someone to finance my entire life. That would be great. I want one of those too, actually. That'd be pretty cool.
Or again, too bad I didn't hit the lotto or something,
And now the lottery. Okay, we want oil baron. Okay, so here's our plans for improvement: oil baron and lottery. All right. Any other ideas?
I don't know. And I don't have any wealthy relatives or anything like that.
Number 3 is wealthy relatives. Okay. Who else can we get money given to us from? Because that's what we're looking for. All right. Fuck this shit about changing jobs, apartments. Fuck that shit. Oil baron.
No one likes them.
Oil baron, lottery, and wealthy relatives. That's our 3 options. So the 3-pronged plan. You thought you heard of the 3-pronged plan. I got a new one for you. Oil baron, lottery, wealthy relatives. Pretty cool. Copeside Phil in the house says his life would have been 1,000 times better if he would be in such a better place in life if he never moved. One of the worst decisions he's made. That is, I think, the worst decision he's ever made. Besides, maybe trying mobile games, but for most people, that's a reasonable thing to try, so I don't even count that.
That I could fall back on some other things. Some people say, why don't you borrow money from your relative? I don't. I've always been a self-made...
Sir, I've always been a self-made man.
Fall back on some other things. Some people say, why don't you borrow money from your relative? I don't. I've always been a self-made dude.
I've always been a self-made dude. All right, so timeline-wise, I'm trying to think in my head when the first time he said he borrowed money from his parents, because, he has definitely absolutely admitted to doing that in the past. I'm not even counting the time when they pay the wedding time, right? Because that's something else. How much money do you need to get over the problem? They gave me the money. You know, that time. I'm not even counting that. There's more than that, right? So, I don't know. I can't get the timeline exactly, but...
Very rarely can I ever appeal to anyone for that kind of help in any way, shape, or form. There have been a few times,
okay, excuse me. We're going to get it right here. I'm a self... I want to hear again for emphasis. Holy shit! He's waking up! Holy fuck! He's waited too long. He's got to break out! He was waiting in the closet.
By the way, we now have over 100 likes.
You heard enough.
She sucks his dick.
Broside Phil says, know who else fantasized about hitting the lotto to solve his problems? Elliot Rogers. Oh, Elliot Rogers is also a fellow author of manifestos. So maybe there's something to that. They both like to write about how much they hate women. So that's pretty cool. They have something in common, maybe. All right. There may be something to that. But money. Yeah. Money. Yeah. Don't want closed captions. Yeah. That's a good one right there. That's an all-timer. Sorry, King Jada stole your bit.
I don't have any wealthy relatives or anything like that I can fall back on. So other things. Some people say, why don't you borrow money from your relative? I don't. You know, I've always been a self-made dude.
I don't. I've always been a self-made dude. That's the shot. Here comes the chaser.
You know, very rarely can I ever appeal to anyone for that kind of help in any way, shape, or form. There have been a few times, a few times when my parents have been able to help here or there, but they're not rich, you know.
So I don't beg except when I do beg. I don't beg my parents for money except when I do beg my parents for money. Makes sense? You got it. It makes sense.
They're not. And you know,
so that
it just gets to the
so that is hurting them even more. Then they're not rich yet. You still beg them for money. Got it?
Not. And you know, it just gets to the point where, and again, get a job. If I got a job right now, it wouldn't help anything. Wouldn't. That's the situation I'm in. So I don't know, man. You know, and I don't like sharing this negative shit with you.
Oh, why'd you choose to turn on the camera then, sir?
Fact that it affected me so negatively today, and I had to cancel the stream, and everyone's speculating what the hell happened. And the fact that it may negatively affect my attitude moving forward, which I don't want it to, and I'm going to do my damnedest to not let it affect me. What I need...
Extra income would not help. Steady check would not help. No. Those things, get out of here. The trolls, get out of here. Crush a skull. Come on.
Somehow is lock this fucking piece away, this knowledge away while I stream so that I can be basically focused and happy on what I'm doing.
Lock it away.
And not have this lingering feeling that I may lose my house, I may lose my house for something that I have nothing to do with.
Lock it away, okay? Just lock it away. Sound good?
All right, folks. I don't really know what else to say in this video.
Hopefully you get the point that I really need your money now. So, you got the point. All right, we're going to move on here. What a video. That's an all-time classic. Remember, I don't beg my parents for money, yet here's a few examples of what I have. Okay, just being open and honest with everybody here, okay? Next up, we're going to go forward just a little bit in time, 2 months, to December 5th. And my Horizon, he talked about Horizon Zero Dawn, whoever gives a fuck about that. Then we go to, they already have my, someone says, let's see if I can see that comment. Let's see. Now, so sometimes in Twitter, it's kind of weird when someone says something and they delete their account or something, we can't see that comment anymore. So as you can see, we can't. This says, they already have my address. However, it's a private community, so even coming near my house means jail time. Did you know even coming near a house means jail time in a gated community? I personally didn't know that. All right, I didn't know that. But this next sentence is one of my favorite sentences I've seen on this earth. And I have some surprises for anyone stupid enough to break in. Namely, my hand axe! Hell yeah! We don't fuck around here. I got some surprises for anyone stupid enough to break in. Namely, my hand axe. Whoa!
Guys, my sister's not being abused.
That hand axe. Okay, let's go through the timeline of events if someone breaks into house. So, Philip hears someone breaking into his house. And the person that breaks in looks to their left and right, seeing the situation, finds a hand axe, and now they have a hand axe. Now you've got someone broken into your house with a hand axe. So by the good graces of God, he's a Roman Catholic, so I can say that. If Philip is upstairs sleeping, and assuming not too drunk, he does have an axe up there too, of the same size. He bought the two-pack set. He would run down the steps. Well, excuse me, you know what I mean by running. Slowly go down the steps, start the trek of the steps, take a break at the ottoman at the base camp. And now you're dealing with a person that just broke into your house with a hand axe that you left them. You get the picture. I think I've painted a picture clear enough for you here. That is a very funny statement. And he's trying to be tough here, too.
I am so surprised this man was stupid enough to break in. Namely my hand axe.
Whoa! This dude's on fire. Yeah, the styrofoam is like an obstacle course. That is true. I didn't think about that. He does have the obstacle. He's like the aggro crag. You got to get through the aggro crag if you go through the... So anyone that wants to break... I shouldn't even go down that line of thinking. But if I was going to break into someone's house, I would not choose the garage because then you have to break through the styrofoam mountain of the aggro crag. You got to hit the actuators. You got to watch out for the falling rocks. And don't forget those fucking actuators. Because when you forget the actuators, you got to go back down. And once you got to go back down, you can't win. That pisses me off about fucking guts. Because if you mix... It seems so simple to miss those fucking actuators. But all right, we're going to move on positively. Yeah, the front door is better because there's an extra axe for swiping off styrofoam. Biggest Ramen Brahmin says, did he take out student loans? I've never heard him talk about it. You can't talk about being a normal person when you have that kind of advantage. He did not get... Okay, so that's a little bit of a gray area that I'm going to need help with, because he said he was paying for college. He was working while going to college, paying for it, but he also said he didn't get a full scholarship. He got a partial scholarship. So that leads me to believe that Linda was picking up the slack. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Logan K says, Phil's fantasy is defending his snort from trolls Kevin McAllister style, like in Home Alone. That's what this tweet sounds like. Oh, yeah. He's got the fake party going on the racetrack. He's got the hot iron on the door handle. He's got the, what else? He got some nails if you step through the windows. He's got, what else are those pranks in Home Alone? The spider. Jasper's playing the part of the spider, so just jump on him. You know, he's got to do that part. What else is there? He's got the movie playing. He's got that exact movie ready because he's got it on the DVD of that movie. I know it's a fake movie. ES says it takes guts to go through Phil's garage. Oh, that's true. Oh, he has the ants. What am I saying? He got the fucking ants. They are the spiders. They're playing the role of the spider here. I thought he used some of the YouTube money to pay off his college debt. That, I think, is correct, big guy. That is correct.
Thanks for the membership.
Aaron Tabor in the house. Big ups. Got the Howard. All right. Let's move forward positively. We're about 30 minutes away from our 10-minute interlude. Just a heads up. All right. Move forward positively. We're going to the next tweet from the same exact day. Remember, this is where we covered this last week. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. But we're in a hardcore Patreon era here. And he says, I'm not playing... Someone asked about Sunshine. And because we can't see that tweet. We can see his response. He says, I'm not playing Sunshine because I played 2 Mario games and they don't bring out high attendance nor participation. You know what that means. Nothing to do with YouTube money, which won't help me in my current situation. Keeping my house is more important than playing Sunshine earlier. Sorry, that's just reality. So, if I play Sunshine, it doesn't get enough participation, you dumb fucks. So, Super Mario Sunshine does not bring the liquidity. Even, funny enough, it does include liquidity in the game, but it doesn't bring in the liquidity. So, big ups, Aaron Tabor. Big ups for the quality content during my commute. Big ups, brother. Next up, we're going to go to another video style video. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. For real, I've explained this tons of times, but people like you just come at me with, he won't play because he can't monetize, and that's dead wrong. Please stop listening to the wrong people. Thanks. Okay? I love when he does that. Thanks. Mario Overload. Mario Sunshine, was that a Patreon's choice? I mean, it's a future Patreon thing. I can't remember that one on the Patreon's choice, sir. Anyways, December 30th, 2017, and it's a prelude to the special event. What might you think the special event is? You're going to find out now. Let's go.
So, that's the point of this stream, is to try to help me out with this situation. And the bottom line is, if I don't raise enough funds in the next 2 weeks, and I'm told, well, here's the bill, and I'm like, well, I can't afford it, he's going to say, well, you're going to go into default, and the longer you don't pay it, the more fees you're going to owe, the more interest you're going to owe. Basically, you're going to owe a ton of money on top of what you're doing, right? It's just going to get worse. It's just going to get worse to the point
Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? That was on his stream.
What you're doing, right?
It's right here.
It's just going to get worse.
God, I was like,
It's
what?
just going to get worse to the point where, sadly, I may go into financial ruin. And the only thing that I have, and this is the God's honest truth, the only real value that I have to anything that I own would be my house here in Washington. This house has some equity in it. Does it have a ridiculous amount of equity? No.
Of course.
But since I moved here, the home values have gone up. So if I were to sell my house now, all right, and basically go through this process that'll probably take months, 6 months or more, to try to get the house cleaned up, put it on the market, have people coming in looking at it and trying to sell it, and then me finding another place to live here in Washington, moving all my stuff, selling a ton of my shit, because the bottom line is no matter where I move, it's going to be much smaller. It won't be a house like this. It'll probably end up being a smaller apartment or whatever. Determining what I'm going to keep, what I'm going to get rid of, trying to sell all kinds of shit out of this house because it's furnished, It's going to be, number one, an arduous process that's going to take up a lot.
So it's kind of annoying to sell your house, so I don't want to do it. So just give me money. I mean, let's just come on. What are we doing here, right? Let's just cut the middleman out here. Give me more money, please.
A lot of my time and effort and energy, which means, guess what?
Is this a good question? P-Wap says if he's still leasing to BMW right now. I think he's already gotten rid of that by now. I think we're in the Corolla at this point. Not sure on that, though. Some big guy, I'm sure you'll fucking know.
I won't be able to do daily live streams for you guys anymore. It won't be like it is now. I won't be able to put out the amount of fun, entertaining gameplay content for you guys like I do now. It's just a fact. There's no way that I will be able to sell this house in 2017 to pay back taxes and still maintain the schedule that I'm doing.
By the way, as Big Guy pointed out successfully, this is all over $4,500 of back taxes. $4,500. With a person that has an income of more than $10,000 a month. That is how strapped he makes himself. That is how strapped he makes himself. How thin he runs himself. Incredible. Incredible.
All right. So chances are, if I do have to sell this house, the only thing it's going to do is do a short-term solution where I'll temporarily fix my taxes short-term. But the fact that I won't be able to work as much means that it's going to be a negative. Basically, I'm going to have to sink into whatever profits I make from selling this house to pay my bills because I won't be able to work. And that's what's going to suck is you're talking about a situation that's not going to fix anything. Basically, what it's going to do is put me out of the tax situation and put me right back to square one where I'm barely paying my bills or whatever. It's not going to help anything. All right.
So what is our goal then? It sounds like we can't do anything to help them. What the fuck? What are our options at this point?
All right. Number two.
Yeah, please. Number two.
I have plans for 2018.
What?
As I've told you guys in the past few weeks.
Catherine mentioned maybe? She's not there yet. She's coming, though, very soon. Catherine, this is a beautiful life you're about to walk into.
All right. In the past few weeks, I basically explained to you guys what I'm planning on doing in 2018.
Hey, what is it?
I would like my girlfriend, who I've been now dating since the summer, to move in with me during 2018.
Oh.
To have a life with me here in Washington.
That'll
to share, our experiences all the time.
This sounds like a lot of fun.
Additional income because she works, so we have to share, our experiences all the time. To have an additional income because she works, so we'd have additional income coming into the house. That would help things out.
By the way, it's not like she's transferring her job at some office, right? It's not like she's transferring from one branch of government to a different branch in Washington. She is coming under the pretense of, you better get your ass out there and work, bitch. You want a place to work? Go to the mall. That's what my last bitch did. You do the same fucking thing. You earn your shit here. Keep the food on the table. We got no problems.
Now,
in just 7 days, Phil will mention that Kat is moving in. Now that could show the timeliness of when Kat had to move, right? She really had to get her ass out of there. But then Philip had to pay for her to get out of there. That had to hurt. He bet he didn't like that part of the story, did he?
You know, it's been incredibly tough for me in 2017 to maintain everything the way I'm doing myself, between streaming all day, then rush down to make a meal, quick clean up, right back to stream, and then, you know, some days I wake up, no lie.
Yeah,
some
please.
days I'm waking up between 9, 10 in the morning. You know.
Whoa. Wow, the sun isn't even thinking about raising above the horizon yet. 9, 10 in the morning. The world is still asleep. 9 or 10 in the morning. What's next?
Constantly working.
Working. Okay. What do you mean by that, sir? Turning on the stream and yelling at the screen? Or are you including possibly going to Twitter and saying the great thoughts you have there? What are we talking about here?
And I don't get a moment to myself till after midnight.
I don't get a moment to myself till after midnight. Dude is acting like he works at a one-man coffee shop that has a line out the door all day. Those are people, and any other job similar to that can say they don't have a moment to themselves. He can wake up at 9 or 10 a.m. 9 or 10 a.m.? That's my lunch break. Not really. But it's amazing to think that he has not a moment to himself as a Twitch streamer. Find another streamer on Earth that will say that to you. You know what I'm saying? It's the easiest job on the planet. I mean, there is easier, but you know what I'm saying. It's top 10. Easiest job possible. You sit and talk into a microphone. All right? That's constantly moments with yourself, actually.
Constantly working. And I don't get a moment to myself till after midnight. It's just constant movement and work and boom, boom, boom. You know? And not to say that I'm complaining, because I love the life. I love my job. Do
you?
But to be able to share my life with someone else and share the responsibility, not to be responsible for 100% of stuff in the house, would be a tremendous help.
Mr. Merchant, you just did it. Now I got to play that song for the interlude. That's going to be one of the songs in the interlude now. You just decided it.
Being that, you know, I would like my girlfriend to move in with me this coming year and make use of the house. That's the other thing, too. So people say, well, Phil, you know, you broke up with your ex earlier this year. You don't need that big house. True, but if I move to a small apartment and then I want to...
There's many sizes of apartments, even ones that are good for two people.
I'm moving with my girlfriend. Now we're back to square one. We're back to the same issue I had back in Connecticut. The reason I moved across the country
was because you had too many statues.
Bigger house was because my condo in Connecticut is a small rinky-dink shithole. It really...
Okay, well, you know there's different sizes of apartments. Sometimes can have 2 bedrooms, 1 office. There's all different kinds of sizes. That's the cool part. Good point, Aaron. They do need 2 bedrooms because they do not sleep together. Great point there.
It's tiny. It's not big enough for 2 people.
Yes, but
So
there's
what's
other
the point of
sizes available, actually. You know, they're different. They come in different sizes. It's really cool.
Went out of this house to move back into a small place, and then my girlfriend moves in, and now we're crammed again. You know what I mean?
Sorry about that.
The whole point here, folks, is that this is a situation that I didn't get myself into.
Oh my God!
The irresponsibility of someone who I trusted, who I paid thousands of dollars over the years to do my taxes.
I appreciate that.
And everything we did this year was good. You know, the changes were great. You guys were supporting me. Everything was going swimmingly, and we were on par to be fine in 2018.
We were on par to be fine in 2018. I don't think that makes sense. I don't get what it means. We were on par to be fine. Okay. He's approaching the 17th hole. He appears to be on par to be fine in this tournament. Quiet, everybody. We are on par to be fine here. And who is we now? Great question, Spicy Trash Can. Are trash cans too spicy these days? That's a question I often ask myself.
And then this happened. And it's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's complete bullshit. It's no one's fault that could have controlled anything. It's just a circumstance that I have to get past. You know, there's been many of these in my life.
Got it.
And,
no one's fault except yours.
You know,
Got it. Okay.
That is the purpose of today's stream, is to try to raise funds.
Okay, funds.
As many as possible via various means.
As many as possible. Oh, this is the great fundraiser.
The purpose of today's stream is to try to raise funds.
Yes.
As many as possible via various means in order to help me out with this tax situation.
Big ups, Iwamoto, you legend.
So that being said.
Hey,
all right,
third
folks,
today. That's sad.
That being said.
Yeah, so 4th time. Big ups.
Today, the stream's going to be very different. In fact, I'm doing double stream today.
Double
stream
streams.
now, then a stream later today.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to employ a lot of things on stream that many other streamers already use daily. Now,
I thought he was going to say, I'm going to get employed, but no. We're going to employ tips trackers. Got it.
things on stream that many other streamers already use daily. Now, I don't. Because as you guys know, when I'm making gameplay videos, when I'm doing this streaming
this is you're watching history here. This is the beginning of the tips things coming up on stream. The tips notifications, we're seeing it here and when we get to that event.
Guys, the primary focus is not fundraising. The primary focus is to put out an entertaining gaming experience for you guys so that you have fun and you can watch ongoing playthroughs not only here on Twitch, but if you're not available to watch live on Twitch, you could go watch it on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, right? You can get caught up there. And I want it to be an equivalent experience if possible.
Oh, equivalent.
I try not to be too intrusive, even though there are cheers, subs, and tips that I do shout-outs for. I try not to be too intrusive
I like
with
those
what I do, so you could still watch a playthrough on YouTube and not feel like it's constantly being interrupted by, donations and stuff like that coming into me.
All right, we don't need to hear all this.
That being said,
hey, Jesus.
I don't employ a lot of the things on a regular basis that other streamers do. On-screen tallies, fundraising goals, sub goals. I don't have any of those things. I just basically go my own way.
Is really the best thing to do here is to talk about how bad those things are when you were about to do them too?
Today, since this is a special thing where I am trying to raise funds, yes, I am going to employ those things. So, for example,
yes, please.
Today you're going to see on stream, I'm going to have a total number of subs.
Whoa!
Counter. All right? I'm going to announce if and when we exceed the total number of subs that I've ever had and make a new record. By the way, we have, and I'm going to announce that when we start the actual
Oh, thank God. I can't wait for that announcement.
Hit
You need to have a press conference.
a record high number of concurrent subs on this particular stream, which is pretty awesome.
Pretty awesome, dude. Go. Seems like you're no problems then, right?
There's going to be a running tally of Patreon pledges. Because as you guys can see here on the pre-stream here, all right?
That's pretty cool.
As you can see,
I can't say anything.
there is a monthly goal this month to play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 redemption runs, all right? Now, we already know about this. I'm not going to go into massive detail about it. If you're a long-time fan of mine, you know that I played these games years ago. They were terrible playthroughs. I fucked around. I wasn't paying attention, all right? Infamously, there were some of the worst things I've ever done on the internet. People made fun of them, made this is how you don't play videos. It blew up. And now
I thought you didn't take those seriously, huh? I thought you said they weren't supposed to be taken seriously and you were just messing around. You thought they weren't that bad, actually. You said they weren't bad because you were just a first-time player, huh?
Everyone on YouTube who's a toxic fucking idiot hates my guts because they don't realize that I don't play every game like that. But, what I want to do is run through these games that are serious, that take the game seriously, and I actually try to do well.
Oh, God, we got to say that.
More I do today, by far, than what I used to do 6 years ago when I played those games. All right.
What is this shit on this? I'm going to see this. It's the best Patreon goal ever. If I hit the December goal, I will replay a redemption run. If I hit the stretch goal, I will play both.
I used to do 6 years ago when I played those games. All right.
Big ups.
So that being said.
Oh, God. We're on fire.
Right now, if you guys aren't aware, last night I did hit the Tier 1 Patreon goal.
Whoa.
Meaning I have actually exceeded my $1,125 goal, meaning guaranteed I'll be playing either Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3 in the month of January. All right? It's going to happen. However, my goal for today for Patreon is to convince enough of you guys to pledge that I hit the Tier 2 goal. The Tier 2 goal is $2,000, meaning we have to raise about $875 today via Patreon. And if I do that, I'll be playing both games.
Whoa!
Starting Monday, January 1st. So I'll start with Metal Gear Solid 2. Boom. Start playing it. Go through it every day, streaming it. And then when that's done, immediately start Metal Gear Solid 3. So it's going to be 2 straight weeks of Metal Gear Solid madness.
All right, we got the point. I kind of want to show you exactly how we got here. Let me show you. So let's see how this special fundraising session turned out, right? Pretty hype, right? Gonna make some money, right? Let's go to part 30 of the... Let's just go to part 30 real quick, right? We need to see this. Part 30. How'd it go?
All right, folks, this is it. The big finale. The big fucking finale.
So he got $1,000 top tip. Tips goal of $2,000. So we got, let's see, $4,000 or so. Patreon pledge of $100 from the Spicoli. He really made some money on this stream, right? And remember, the back taxes was $4,500. No problem, right? No problem. We're fine. We crushed the goal, right? Stream
Well,
over,
there's people
right?
driving around in cars. They got the stream strategy going.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. Let's go to the last total here. So we got 1,000. Yeah, so look at that. Look at that total. Must be nice, brother. If you cry enough and you have the right audience, you too can do this. The problem is, do you have the bag set to make this happen? Do you? Ask yourself. Do you have the grind set necessary to make this happen? What's wrong with you? Wake up. So big guy saying $5,000 total. Wow. Wow. More than the back taxes he owed. But that's got to be enough, right? That's got to be enough. All right. Let's go to just 2 months later. Let's go.
I can't wait. I just hope it's good. And it's not a laggy piece of shit. And I also hope that I can get, like I said, I can get through my tax situation in April. Because if I can't pay my taxes in April, I'm fucked. I'm going to probably have to sell the house.
Sir, you just got $5,000.
I don't want to. And I know that
And it's been 2 months, so that's hit your bank account by now, too.
if, like I said, if I keep going positively the way I've been going here on Twitch, I know that I can get through it. I've been making a lot more money on Twitch than I have anywhere else recently, and it's been good.
So things are
But I
good,
gotta
right?
be, diligent and not give up. And
Hope you're not still playing WP Champions, right? I really hope so.
it's tough, man. It really is, because
Hogan is really attractive, and I really want to pull him. I love 6 stars, honestly.
I'm nervous. I'm fucking nervous, man.
Ah, okay, nervous. Sorry.
Real talk. I'm fucking real nervous about the future. My girlfriend now lives with me, and we already said it doesn't. If we have to move out and get another place, if we have to. Whatever. She's gonna stick with me, but that would really suck. Now she
has no choice, actually, and you brought her into this world. Thank you.
got here, and we're starting to have a life together and everything. We're making use of the house now, because that was the real complaint. People were, oh, Phil says he has financial troubles, but he's got a house that's not using. No, I am now.
Yeah, those 2 people in that 18-room house you really need. Not 18, but you know what I'm saying. Christian C, hope this helps to save your house, man. Thank you so much. That will help. That'll help out in the future, though. That helps me out in 10 years, so step it up. All right, Christian? Just kidding. Thanks, man.
Things are good. I want things to stay how they are. But I'm nervous.
Oh, I am nervous too, definitely.
I
I love how making use of the house is a positive for the viewers, by the way. Thank you. Now I can make use of the house, viewers. You are legends. I'm a guy 99 asked a good question. We are, I believe, a year into the streak of WB champions. Yes, big guy points out a great strange coincidence. After raising thousands of dollars, Kat can now move across the country. But that money was for taxes, big guy. Come on, that money was for taxes, and you know it. Stop saying these conspiracy theories, the WWE champions, down from the rafters. I just got $5,000. My wife instantly moved across the country after that. I mean, just stop it, okay? It's too much. Tired of it. I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun, All right, so 2297. Let me give you the exact date of the streak. 2,297 days ago was Wednesday 31st, January 2018. But remember, that's the streak, okay? So as we speak, February 22nd, 2018, we are just about a month into our streak that has not ended to this very day, right? So his streak started, oh my God, hang on. Hold on a second. The special fundraising stream was December 30th. Okay, never mind. I thought my mind was going to be blown because I thought it might have started on the day of the special fundraising stream. It didn't, but it's 1 month later. So 1 month after, so it could have been like the time you got paid from YouTube. No, you get paid at YouTube like 20th or between the 20th and 30th. So no, it's not that. But 1 month after the scam, the fundraiser, he started his WB champion streak. So there we go. He did, however, start playing, right? That's the key point here, is he started playing 2,652 days ago. So hold on a second. Let's do the math here. Carry the 1, pi is 3.14, get the receipt, girth. That is 2,295. Hold on a second. We'll figure this out together positively. Hang on. Days ago calculator. Just tell me the fucking number. I already wrote you the number. Dumb fuck. What's wrong with this, you dumb fuck? Listen to me. Okay. So February 10th, 2017 is when he first opened up his Down from the Rafters account. So yeah, we're now a full year of champions. Full year of champions here.
But I'm nervous.
Oh, yeah, I would be nervous too. Oh.
Gameboy says, I think an honor hole is a glory hole. What the fuck?
Honor hole?
What is going on?
Honor hole is not a glory hole. It's Ona hole, and it's a masturbation tool that they sell in Japan.
Honor hole is a glory hole. What the fuck? What is going on?
Honor hole. That's a good LARPer name, Honor hole.
A glory hole. How ridiculous.
Snood, I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
going to liar in stream chat talking shit, saying that I'm completely making everything up that I'm saying.
That's
so,
true.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Enjoy
True.
your ban, asshole. I mean,
I think he said I got some idiot in stream chat too. Wait.
Dang. So, are we going to liar in stream chat talking shit? saying
Liar
I'm
in
completely
stream
making
chat.
everything-
Liar in stream chat. Some idiot in stream chat is the top tipper, but that was a liar in stream chat. They're different people. Next up, we have March 30th, 2018. Schedule update on. It's very important regarding my Twitch suspension. Oh, he's suspended from Twitch. Videos don't stop coming out live all weekend. I'll return full force live streaming on Twitch this coming Sunday. Why are there so many zombies? Says, I hope the birthday streams help you, Phil. Celebrating your own birthday for a whole week feels a little arrogant, but I know you're in a difficult situation, so I won't judge. Good luck. Because he said the birthday week. This has been birthday weekdays, guys. Okay? Birthday week. Philip says, not celebrating my birthday. Just trying my best to stay positive and festive to ignore the negativity. I never celebrate my birthday. How dare you? Retract that statement now. I never celebrate my birthday. Says the person who has had a birthday week for how many years until this point? Birthday week? Birthday week, boy? You can't have a birthday week and say, I never celebrate my birthday. That doesn't really make sense, does it? I don't celebrate my birthday, yet I have birthday weeks. I don't ask my parents for money. I'm a self-made man. There is times I have asked my parents for money, though. Okay? So, cut it. I've had enough, and I'm done. And someone retweeted him. Who retweeted him? Let me see. Let me see the retweet. Son of a bitch. Go on. I thought it'd be like Fred Fucks or something. All right. April 8th, 2018. The big final explanation of my taxes. This is a very normal stream, a very normal video that a lot of YouTubers make. You know? You might not know this, but every YouTuber has to make this kind of video at some point. We've all done it. Everyone's done it. So don't make fun of Philip for this, okay? Everyone's done this. I don't want to hear nonsense about this. This is a very normal thing. Okay? Here we go. April 8th, 2018. Here we go.
Of it. All right. So now, folks, real quick, it's not going to be a long segment, but I do want to kind of gloss over
Philip!
what I found out about my taxes. In fact, first off,
Philip!
I guess I should do this. All right.
What?
Hold on.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Hello, everybody. Sorry for the extreme close-up face cam here, but I figured I should show you my taxes. Here they are. There's actually a big thing.
Oh, I have papers. There's writing on this paper. Please tip me. I need your dough.
Here, but I figured I should show you.
He showed a folder. I don't remember the folder. This is very serious. These are documents. I don't know if you know about documents. These are very serious. It's paper, and they write numbers on it. So, you know what that means? Pay up, all right? I don't know how much more clear I can make this happen to you. We have papers, all right? Get it.
My taxes, here they are. There's actually a big thing from my tax attorney that I got yesterday.
Look, it has got a seal on it and everything.
2017 taxes. And in here, a ridiculous amount of documents and information about breaks it down. Look, it breaks it down into detail and everything.
Holy shit, he breaks it down like I've got...
In here, a ridiculous amount of documents and information about breaks it down. it breaks it down into detail and everything.
I wanted to get that.
Everything that
He did that kind of back and forth shake I wanted to get, but I missed it. It's all right. I'm not going back now.
happened over the course of 2017, what I paid, what I owe, the bill that I got from my tax attorney, yada, yada, yada. It's all right in here.
Bada bing, bada boom, the googats. That's the end, right?
All right. Now, I can't show this to you because it has a ridiculous amount of personal information in there. It's
So-
got my tax ID number. It's got filing numbers. It's got
So why'd you break it out at all then, huh, sir? Why do we need this at all?
addresses. It's got all this information that if it leaked, obviously you know exactly what the trolls would do with it. So I'm not going to show you any of that stuff. All right.
Okay,
Some
so
people
what-
have suggested, Phil, scan the documents, block out certain areas, and then
Okay.
upload that blocked to the. It doesn't matter. The bottom line, guys, is it doesn't matter what I show you in here. All right. People will say I lied anyway. People will say it's doctored. People will say I photoshopped it. People will say it's untrue.
So
It
you're taking the alternative of just showing a folder. Yes. Okay. Yes, I got it.
doesn't matter what I show you in here. None of it is relevant
So then why is a folder relevant?
because people will just immediately just make shit up and say that I lied or whatever, and it's
Okay.
not proof of anything anyway. Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm convinced too, Lyrical Thesis. I've seen enough. He does need our money, so I'm gonna start tipping. I mean, absolutely, I need to.
And that's sad. It's sad that they will the people who criticize me
No. What's real sad is you have to show your tax documents to the public for them to give you more money. Is that what's sad here? What exactly is sad here?
the most are not logical. They're not logical humans. They
No.
will literally make conspiracy theories
Yes.
up. They will say whatever they want.
Absolutely,
It doesn't matter
yes.
what I show you. None of it will prove anything. All right.
Yes, but continue showing folders.
So, that being said,
Oh, 5 or 6
here's
now.
what I found out. All right.
That was it. It was just a folder showcase. Oh, thank you. This folder could be yours for the low price of $150 a stream.
What I found out.
Okay, please.
In a nutshell.
Yeah. Oh, please.
I have enough money raised since what I had left over from the end of 2017, plus
After what I had to pay this bitch to move into my house, you know.
the money that I've raised
You know how that goes, guys. You know what I'm saying? Women, they're expensive to move in. You know what I mean?
between the earlier months of the year and now,
Uh-huh.
plus some other money that has come in. Like for example, my parents gave me a birthday gift and stuff like that.
I thought you said you're a self-made man. Hang on a second. You just said you're a self-made man. What? Your parents give you a birthday present at 36 years old? Aw?
some other money that has come in. Like for example, my parents gave me a birthday gift and stuff like that. All that and everything I raised this last.
Parents just give him a cash birthday present. Damn, that's pretty nice. I wish I got that. Just here's some money. Please, mommy.
week, all that money is enough to, number one, pay off the remaining taxes.
Okay, we're clear. In the clear then,
that
right?
I still have to pay for 2017, which are due at the middle of this month, April 17. And number two, it's enough to pay my tax attorney fees. All right. My remaining taxes are roughly around like $4,000. They're actually a little bit more. I think it's like $4,100 and change. And my
4,100 and change. Okay, now we're getting specific numbers.
tax attorney fees are just under $1,000. So it's about $5,000 that I owe.
You said you used to pay him thousands of dollars.
But I have enough money to cover all of that. That's
Okay.
about almost exactly what I raised. But in the last few months, plus, like I said, people who were very generous this last week.
You got $5,000 in one single day. So what are we talking about here?
And in addition, my parents helping me and everything. So the good news is,
Parents helping me and everything. Oh, okay.
as of last year's taxes, I'm good to go. I'm not going to be considered a default or back. That would be terrible. If
What?
I couldn't pay the 2017 taxes, that would be the absolute worst case scenario. The good news is I'm not in the absolute worst case scenario.
See, for me, Mike Starr, it makes it better for me. It makes it more crazy to me because the bankruptcy show where the money really went. That makes it even crazier. Like that makes it more wild for me.
So thumbs up. That's a good thing.
Definitely, thumbs up.
Worst
Absolutely.
Case scenario.
Okay,
So,
absolutely.
thumbs up. That's a good thing.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
What's next?
That's a good thing.
Well, this is like a sales pitch. Like, all right, just get to the bottom line. How much do I need to give you? Right? How much just get to the end? Right? How much is this going to cost me? Just let me know, brother. Come on. Let's not beat around the bush here. What's the final price? What are you asking for here?
The bad news is
Uh-oh.
that because I'm self-employed,
Son of a
okay,
bitch.
the government, the feds,
fucking
expect me
feds.
to just have magical funds available at all times. They don't actually care about the ups and downs of business. They don't care when your big boom time of the year is or when your slow time of the year is. They just don't give a shit.
The feds. They expect you to have this magical money thing. Like, I get $5,000 in one day, and they expect me to keep even one penny of that? It's like, what? The feds? They're fucking assholes.
They expect you every quarter, when you're self-employed, to pay them a certain amount of money. That's how taxes work in the United States of America. I know that sounds ludicrous because, for example, the early months of 2018 have been bad on YouTube, really bad. Ad revenue's terrible. They did pick up slightly in March a little bit, and now it's back to being terrible again.
Okay.
All right.
So what's our action plan on that?
It's pretty ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous that that's how it works, because what they really should look at is what did you actually make income-wise, and now pay it adjusted for that. That's not how it works. They actually just want you to pay an estimated tax fee every quarter. So they actually now on top of the $5,000 that I have to pay right now, $4,100 or whatever for my...
Which is not like some magical thing that existed. It's taxes that you did not pay previously, right? He's acting like this $5,000 thing is just an extra bill the feds just dropped on him. But it's things he didn't pay in the past, right? So you'd think if anyone had any kind of ability to save money, you might have that still, you know? But here we go.
The rest of my 2017 taxes and the $1,000 I have to pay to my tax attorney for doing my taxes. They also expect me to pay another $4,000, all right, by April 17th for the first tax payment of 2018. Yeah, I know how stupid that really sounds. It does sound stupid, but that's what they expect me to not only be paying the back, but now pay up front. That's not how business works, but that's how taxes work in the U.S. Okay?
So what you're saying is that is how business works then. Okay, got it.
I'm screwed. And the reason I'm screwed is literally after I pay the 2017 taxes and my tax attorney, which I have to pay, and I can't be overdue on the tax attorney, I have no money to pay these new taxes at all. It doesn't work like, it sucks. And Jerry says, could you do a payment plan? Dude, that's not how it works.
Yes, and you would do that, actually. Yes, and you would do that.
You do a payment plan for back taxes to pay them over time. These are new taxes accruing over the course of 2018. There's no payment plan for it. All right? They just expect it to be due in the middle of April, no matter what.
My sister's face is beautiful.
So, bottom line is, I won't be overdue on my back taxes from last year, but as of my new taxes of this year, I can't pay them. All right? Now, every quarter, they expect me to pay another sum. June, September, December. Okay?
I like how he's explaining this like it's new information for him, which it might be. You know what I mean? Like it's like he's just learned of this. You know what I mean? Like, okay. So here's the thing. They just told me this. You're gonna love this. Get a listen to this. Listen to this. Every 3 months, I have to do this like pay first thing. Like what? Huh? What is this? Then I got this sum. I don't even know what that means. Sum. Then it's like 4,000 or whatever. And they got 5,000. Then I got my mom in here. I mean, I don't even know.
Gonna be behind. Okay? It sucks. I don't want to be behind, but I am. There's nothing I can do about it. I have no magical funds. I have nothing
You kind of do, though. You did have magical funds. Where did those magical funds go, right? There were funds there ready for this, actually. There is funds for this exact thing, actually, but they kind of went somewhere. Anything about that? They went down from somewhere? I don't even know. Maybe they were somewhere in the rafters and then they came down. I don't know. Utterly Insane says, if only there was some way of not spending all your money so you had money to pay away for taxes. A rainy day fund, if you will. Well, it doesn't rain that much. Okay? So, it doesn't rain that much in Seattle, I guess. Because Big Guy says, he always paid these IRS taxes since he started on YouTube. I don't know why he's trying to confuse things. I think he's trying to, make it sound bigger than it is, right? So, guys, you're not going to believe this. I had to pay taxes 4 times a year. Can you believe that? Let me explain every single detail about it so you understand how much money I have to pay in taxes so you give me more.
I can sell. I have no magical funds that I can do to raise tons of money out of nowhere. I can't not pay my other bills. If I don't pay my credit card bills, if I don't pay my loan bills, if I don't pay the electricity and gas, if I don't pay the mortgages, you know what I mean? I get kicked out of my house. I can't operate the business and make money. So I have to do what I have to do.
Okay. So what's that? What is that then?
This whole thing sucks. Okay.
Oh, definitely.
So that being said.
Oh, 7 or 8 now. This is where you come in. Let me tell you about what you get.
you know, barring a miracle, which is not going to happen. You know, I'm a realist. And I guess I shouldn't say it's not going to happen. It's really very incredibly unlikely. Where am I going to get $4,000 between now and the 17th of April? I really don't foresee it happening. At all. I'm just
are we still hoping out for that oil baron? I think we kind of are.
Be behind. And what's going to happen is there's going to be fees and penalties associated with not paying this payment in April like I'm supposed to.
Yes.
All right. So there's another payment coming up in June. If I can't pay that one, there's going to be more fees, more penalties associated with that.
Okay.
All right.
So what should we do? You still just get to the point. What do I do?
And then, you know, September, December are the last two payments. Well, I take it back. It's actually not December. I think it's middle of January, like January 15th.
No one cares.
So the good news is, guys,
Okay,
this is not all bad news.
Thank God.
First of all, the
Good
good
news.
news is it's not worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario would have been, I don't even have enough money to pay my back taxes. Now I'm completely fucked. All right, that's not the situation. Thank God. All right, that's number one. Number two, I have time. And what I mean by that is, even though I'm not going to be paying the taxes immediately when the government wants me to, I still have an opportunity to pay them. All right, the problem is, yes, will there be fees? Will there be, you know, late charges? Probably. But usually, typically from what I find out, it's usually only a couple $100 or whatever. It's not like, oh God, you didn't pay your taxes, so now you owe.
Fast forwarding a little bit to a high part. We're kind of, I don't want to hear the whole tax thing again. Cyclops86 says, Kat, did I tell you that I'm broke up to $500,000? I wonder how much he did disclose. I really wonder about that. I bet he might have told her, like, well, you know, you got to think about it like this. She gets all the news that is like positive as possible, right? So yeah, I've got a little tax situation, honey. No big deal. We just had an event that I made $5,000 in one day. So trust me, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, honey. Like that kind of thing, because you know she gets the most, like, she gets the real positive news about everything. You know, the filter, absolutely, the filter, if you will.
And hopefully things will work out well. What I'm hoping is by the end of this year, like I said, we'll see a big uptick with all the big new releases coming out. You know, we'll see a lot more people coming in and watching my stuff and contributing. It'll be great. And hopefully by the end of this year, if things keep growing the way that they have been, because, you know, Twitch is the only place I'm growing. YouTube, forget it. YouTube's a dead horse. But Twitch, there's a lot of positivity and a lot of positive. Forget it. YouTube's a dead horse. But Twitch, there's a lot of positivity and a lot of positive things coming out of it. All right. So
you can take with that what you will.
For is by the end of the year, things go good. And then, you know, January 15th or whatever, any remaining taxes I wasn't able to pay, I can pay them.
Okay, great.
Will it actually go that way? I have no idea.
Absolutely not.
I honestly have no idea, you know?
Yes.
It might not.
You could always count on that. Exponential growth. That's what you always count on. Absolutely, yes.
If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, I think what I need to do is stay positive, you know? Should I really sit here and every day be worried in the back of my head?
Yes.
I can't pay my taxes this year. By the end of the year, now I have to sell my house.
Yes, you should actually. Yes.
I mean, no. I mean, yeah, it's always going to be nagging at me. But me sitting here harping on
no. I mean, yes. I mean, no. What was that? Hold on. I got to hear that one again.
In order to pay them? I mean, no. I mean, yeah, it's always going to be nagging at me. But me sitting here harping on it every day isn't beneficial to you. Isn't beneficial to me. It doesn't benefit.
No. I mean, yeah. I mean,
what I really need to do is, at this point, now that I know the situation I'm in, moving forward, I just need to focus on the positive and hope for the best.
Okay. Know? Thank God.
And the bottom line is you guys have been really, really supportive. And, you know, every once in a while, some really awesome thing happens. Someone comes in and leaves a giant tip. And I'm like, wow, you know, I certainly wasn't expecting that. And that brightens my day up and makes me feel a little better. And
wow.
Undoubtedly, those things will probably keep happening.
He owed $4,500 in back taxes, raised $5,000, and now he's $4,000 behind. It makes sense. It'll make sense on the replay. You got to watch it 2 or 3 times, then maybe you'll understand that. It's forbidden math.
That brightens my day up and makes me feel a little better. And undoubtedly, those things will probably keep happening, and that's awesome. And thank you guys who've stuck in. And I know it's very, very tiring for those of you who are here every day.
Yes, it is. Oh, definitely.
And you got to hear about a tax situation. You got to hear about tips. You got to hear about. You don't want to hear that shit.
No, I don't.
You know,
actually,
you're just here to hang out and have fun. But the reason I had to do it, very, very matter of factly, is because I had to do as good as I can. If I didn't even raise enough.
So I really think, by the way, it's kind of a wrap up thing that I'm doing here. I think this is when he turned on to be like, begging is okay, right? Because now you hear he's talking about, I don't want to talk about money as much as I do, but I just kind of have to. I think this phase changed him from begging is bad, I don't want to do it, to I just do it. I mean, it's just a part of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a part of what I do. And because I think
for liking the stream today.
Oh, Batman in the house. I think he learned that it works now. So now that became the norm.
Do it very, very matter of factly is because I had to do as good as I can. If I didn't even raise enough to pay my back taxes, okay, this would have been a incredibly dire situation. As in, I probably would have had to put my house on the market now.
Okay.
Thank God that's not the situation.
Definitely.
All right. Thank God.
Thank God.
But that being said,
oh God, we're on
it's
fire.
Certainly we're not in a great situation here either. It's kind of like
keep tipping,
it's
please.
Certainly not the worst case scenario, but it's certainly not the best case scenario. It's just kind of middle of the road. Okay, let's see how things go this year. All right,
so,
guys.
Do we keep? What do I do?
So there you go. Thank you guys very much for being patient. And by the way, this is it. I'm not going to be bringing this up anymore. This is not going to be a
Best joke he's said all day.
Major topic of discussion. Only if something crazy happens where I may need your help. Let's say, for example, I don't know, I break my leg, and now I get a freaking hospital bill for $10,000 that I can't pay. Then I would probably bring something up. But outside of that, I think we're just going to proceed forward, business as usual. All right. There's no reason for me to be harping on this anymore. Tax season is now over.
Okay.
And, let's just keep moving. Let's just keep things going the way that they've been going. All right. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now, obviously, at the end of the year, once I see how things are going, if you guys would like an update, I will let you know.
Oh, don't worry. He'll give us an update.
I think at the end of the year, after we covered all the new releases and things are probably hype and exciting and positive, then maybe I'll bring it back up as a subject. But here's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be very matter-of-factly. I'm going to ask you guys is please don't bring it up anymore.
Okay,
I'm going to do my best to not bring it up. Please do not bring it up anymore. I've not talked about it on this pre-stream. I've done a tweet longer about it. It's out there. It's public.
That's a good thing. So to make our transition here, let's go, before we take a little interlude here, let's get to that twit longer since he mentioned it. So twit longer is here. I will zoom in a bit. Let's see. Oh, no, let's bring up the picture here. There we go. So this is a twit longer. Got my 2007 taxes today. This is Catherine reading the tax situation after she moved in. Since many of you are concerned and have contributed to help, no one's concerned, I feel the need to share the results. If you absolutely do not care, please skip this post. Okay, it's pretty much exactly as I expected. I owe a bunch of money, over $4,000, for my 2017 federal taxes by April 17th because I made more money last year than I usually would have. This was greatly in part due to you guys. Who else is in part of what? Who else is a part of this? What? This was greatly in part due to you guys. How else do you make money? How else? How else? The viewers and fans rallying and being super supportive at the end of the year in order to get me over the state business taxes hurdle I was facing in January. You absolutely did. But because I made more money than usual, I now owe the IRS about $4,000 more than I had paid. In addition, my tax attorney is charging me around $1,000 to file my taxes. This is as expected, as my previous attorney charged me about the same. $1,000 for taxes? What the fuck? The good news. I've raised enough money to pay both these since 2017 back tax on my tax attorney for this services, so I'm in the clear there. The bad news. In addition to everything above, I'm also now expected to pay my first estimated tax payment. I'm not reading the whole fucking thing again. Let's go to the worst part. The worst part. So far, these state business taxes I've had to pay in January, plus the attorney fees I've already paid to resolve that situation, have cost me around $5,000. If my old tax attorney had done his job, I would actually be in a completely fine place right now and might even need a little extra money. Instead, I find myself on the edge of a slippery slope of unpaid federal taxes, and that could cause me to lose my home in the coming year. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I am also supposed to be hearing from the state of Washington soon where they complete their assessment of how many unpaid business taxes I owe. It's not the right phrasing, is it? Isn't it how much? How many business taxes I owe? Yes, you owe 4 business taxes. Okay, gotcha. 4 business taxes. Okay. And that's just another thing on top of everything. I'm really hoping they'll put me on an extended installment payback plan, but that is still uncertain. TLDR. Here's the summary version. If you say TLDR, you don't have to say here is the summary version. TLDR. Let me sum it up for you. Here's a few sentences to sum it up for you. Thanks to the help of the viewers, I'm able to pay my 2017 federal tax to the tax attorney in full. but I still owe $4,000. For my first federal tax payment of 2018, I have nothing to pay that with. So I'm starting the year way behind. And it's things on Twitch and YouTube don't improve over the course of the year, I'll find myself in a terrible position. When I can be forced, can you please not be drunk when you write these, sir? It should be a serious document. Remember those documents you showed us in that folder? Think about it like that. You kind of want it to be kind of serious. I'll find myself in a situation where I can be forced to sell my house within a year. If a miracle happened and I somehow raised the $4,000 in 9 days, I would be in an incredibly better position and feel way more positive about things than I do now, since I wouldn't be $4,000 behind on my taxes from the get-go, and I can focus on the future. But I'm not really expecting a miracle to happen. Thanks all for your time, and I hope this clears things up. It definitely clears things up. It tells us know exactly what the fuck you want. And that is some fucking cash. $4,000 in 9 days. Will he make it happen? Well, we're going to find out after this quick interlude. Stop. Hang on, Catherine. They don't want to hear it yet. They're going to get pissed if I do it now. All right. Literally what I'm doing is going downstairs, letting the dogs out, and coming back up. I got songs in the hopper, 2 or 3 songs. 10 minutes or less, I will be back. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anything here. Big up Cyclops86 says, Kat, did I tell you that I'm broke up to $500,000? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he told her that exact thing. I do not think he told her that much in detail, but we'll never know. All right, everybody. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Let the songs roll, and I'll see you after the end of this. Will Philip make the 9,000 in 4 days? It's a good question there. Good question, Aaron. Good question, dude. Will Philip make $4,000 in 9 days? Find out the other side of this. Hang on.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
Hey, Stratford. This is Kat, and you're listening to my favorite radio station, WPIG. Whoa, I just wanted to get laid. Take it easy.
I have a legacy. I put in the work after all this time. I'm known for a jerk. And if you have a membership, I'll give you a perk. Money. We're here for money. I was a pioneer of making commentary. I was riding to the top, despite my adversaries. I'm never gonna stop. Quite the contrary. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! People watch my streams to see if I fail and then try to strike my channel, but to no avail. No matter what they do, I always will prevail. This is how you don't play. How about DSP tries it? The fact I'm still around, I know the trolls are spies. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I know you can't deny it. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! So, sadly, the innovators get left in the dust. It's only those who break their records really get remembered. So I don't think I will be remembered. If anything, it'll be my body of work that speaks for me, one day when I'm gone. And hopefully my body of work will be on the internet forever, but we certainly don't know how long YouTube is gonna last. So who fucking knows, right? When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! And I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games a ton anymore. I say every once in a while, maybe you'll see me pick up the phone and play it or whatever, but that'll be it. When I basically started dating my now wife, okay, I basically said I want to focus on real life stuff. I don't want to focus on spending time with this woman. I want to build a family. There were certain times when I was addicted to it. I played it too much at the WWE Supercar game. I played it too much. There was like events where I was playing it like countless hours to work. I hung cold guitar and shit like that. I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games at all anymore. I said every once in a while maybe you'll see me pick up the phone and play or whatever, but that'll be okay. It's gonna be a casual thing to kill time. I want to spend time with my family. I still play WWE templates. Yes, I make commitments to her. Gonna lose this game playing with my family. I still play WWE templates. Yes, I make commitments to her. Every time you see me beg for money, remember I am choosing sweating and tapers over my wife instead of taking her to Japan. I'm pulling for hope in my man instead of saving for her retirement. I'm pulling for to win the next event. I choose a mole game over my family. I choose a mole game over my family. I choose a mole game over my family.
Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes. The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I need that money.
Real talk. have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for fame. Blame me for fame. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new sentence. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. He just steals content, makes money off of it. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble.
I like how he says ensemble. Ensemble, I think. It's something like ensemble. Ensemble? I can't get it 100%. But anyways, we're back. Dogs are on so many sedatives now. They can't move if they wanted to. Just pumped them with so many perks. They're fine. They're feeling great, though. That's the fun. That's the fun part. They're doing great. Dogs are under control. We are back online. All right. The saga continues. So, I gave the dogs a pill. Yeah, I gave them both a pill. Now they're fine. All right, let's go. So, we're going to move on. We just heard about the legend of the Twitlonger and the serious problem with the taxes, all right? We explained the situation. Everything's going great, right? I spent $4,000 in 9 days. Well, April 9th, 2018. Here we go. Oh, what song do you want? Summer, you want that My Depression song? Hang on. Sean Ranklin's channel in the house. My Depression. Sean Ranklin. That was my depression. There you go. Oh, the AI one? I made a commitment to her. That is on this very channel. Not as good as Sean Ranklin by far, but I'll give you what you want. I'll put the links to all the songs in the description. But let's get back on the rails here. There we go. Here we go. It is now time. April 9th, 2018. 1 day since we made that tax update video. We are back. Second half starting now. Let's go. Hour and a half left on the stream. Do we got to be done? Let's go.
With a quick statement. And moving forward, okay. I'm hoping to be able to live up to my...
Hello?
Oh, excuse me. I'm hoping to live up to my word.
Okay.
In regards to this statement. All right.
Here we go.
Past few months, as you guys know, I've been really worried about my taxes. I've been really worried about a situation where I would not be able to pay my taxes, and
actually,
it would just be a steamrolling problem for me.
Yes.
My taxes are now done. They're filed. I'm going to be paying my 2017 back taxes this coming week. And my 2018 taxes are what they are. I can't pay them right now, but I'm not going to go into detail about that in this video. If you want a full explanation of what's going on,
okay,
because you've been following along and or maybe being very supportive of me,
yes, I was
in
very
the last
supportive.
few months in regards to this tax situation. There's two places you could go for a full explanation. Last night over on my Twitter, I put up a twit longer, which is one of those links you can click on it. I could leave a giant tweet.
Yeah, please explain twit longer.
That's one way I explained it in.
Big up Cerulean. This is a legendary show thanks to Cerulean. All because of Cerulean.
Detail in writing. Or today on my pre-stream, before I did my gameplay stream of Call of Duty World War II today, I explained the situation in full, in detail. I even had my taxes. I showed you the paperwork and everything for them, okay?
Showed you the paperwork for them? Sure, we saw a folder. So, okay.
So if you really want the full detailed explanation, that's where you can get it. In a nutshell, right now, I'm okay. I'm not in jeopardy of losing my house right now. But if things don't get really good this year, meaning if things on streams and YouTube don't pick up and get better for me this year, by the end of this year,
So just for a little context, I did play the song. I made a commitment to her. I made a commitment to her. He said that on May 29th, 2020, but his wording is exactly this. When she moved in with me, I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games a ton anymore. So he promised her at this very time we're watching right now that I'm not going to play mobile games a ton anymore. That was over 2,000 days ago, and he has not missed a single login since then. I made a commitment to her, though.
Yeah, there's a chance that I may end up having to sell my house to pay my taxes, and then I have to move either to a smaller place or more than likely back across the country to Connecticut, which would be absolutely horrible. All right. But the bottom line is, I explained the whole situation in detail in this video and also on Twit longer. I'm not going to go into it here. And I'm committing to you guys, all right, that you're not going to hear about it anymore. I'm just not going to keep bringing it up every week on every pre-stream. There's no reason to. For me, what I need to do to move forward is every single day put out entertaining content for you. Whether it's an on-demand video on YouTube, a live gameplay stream on Twitch.
Why start now?
You know what I mean?
Coffee sip. Hell yeah.
Realistically.
Yeah, please. Realistically.
That's the only way I see myself getting out of the situation I'm in. So that's what I'm going to focus on. No more are you going to hear me harping on it every single day and every single video.
No more harping.
So for those who've really been just, oh my God, every time I tune into a Phil stream or a Phil video, he's talking about this again. Those days are over. All right. Now that may change at the very end of this year. If I'm so bad that it's like a last chance scenario, maybe then I'll have to appeal for your help again. But as of right now, go with the flow. All right. My goal every day to have fun on stream, share those experiences with you. All right. By the way, I finally put a link to my stream in my weekend preview. I'm such an idiot for a year.
Yeah, people need that HTTP. Hang on a second. Let me type in this. Oh, this stream, this weekend preview is pretty cool. Where can I find this guy's stream? Okay. I don't want to click the link below the. I don't want to click the link below this video, so I'll just type this in. http:// Wait, hold on. The Teespring does not need www, so that's a little strange. Why does Twitch need it, but Teespring doesn't? I'm a little confused here. I just won't click anything.
Focusing on live streams rather than YouTube. Yeah, I never put a link to it in my freaking weekend preview because I'm an idiot. There it is right there. That's my Twitch stream, right, or my Twitch channel right there.
Okay. Thank God I have that.
So there you go, folks. There you have it. Okay, sound good? Let's talk. Let's talk about this week. Today,
do not care about this week. A scant 4 days later. 4 days later.
And we have to make these changes.
Hey, we got married. Hell yeah. We got married. Oh, God. This is not. Hold on. This timeline is off. We got married,
know what
though.
I mean?
Yes, please. Hold on. This was not. Let me make sure I got the right link here. Hang on. April 13th.
And we have to.
Yeah. This is from 2019. 2019. Wrong. This is outside the timeline. So I'm gonna skip this for now. Hang on. We're gonna go back on timeline here. No problem. April 2026, 2018. Here we go.
There's only a small area over there. So I had to split what I wanted to do with the office and have my PC/internet set up over here to stream, and all my actual gaming stuff, consoles and the like, has to be on the other side of the room because that's where there's room for it. All right.
Okay.
Could I rewire my entire house?
Yes, please.
Maybe, but it probably would cost a ridiculous amount of money.
Ah.
In addition, even though I legally have the right to do that, it would probably be a pain in the ass later on. Let's say, for example, I eventually have to sell my house.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now explain to someone why you had to tear the walls out and why there's 3 internet lines on one side and not the other. You know what I mean? Like, you want to try to keep the house congruent with all the other homes in the area. So if you try to sell it,
So interesting. He's so flippantly talking now about selling the house. Like it's nothing. Well, I might someday have to sell it, but it's not like in terms of fear. He's definitely feeling past the tax issues right now.
you know what I mean? Like, you want to try to keep the house congruent with all the other homes in the area. So
Keep your house congruent is very important. Yes, I love the congruency.
if you try to sell it, it's attractive, not...
Yes, I want congruency.
You know, not that. Sadly, you know, I have a house that's so different.
Ooh, that looked like a blue screen. Meerkat definitely has a song where this is the thumbnail. I kind of want to test it, actually. Shortwave Records. Am I thinking of something else, though? Maybe I'm being dented here. But I believe... let's see. All the videos. Come on, prove me right. Come on! Do this. Don't do this. Fuck! Wrong. I thought I'd seen this pose right here before. Where is this? Someone knows what I'm talking about. I know there's someone knows what I'm talking about. That right there.
You know, not that. Sadly, you know, I have a house that's
Oh yeah,
so...
that's what I wanted to see. The whole thing at one point is.
You know, not that. Sadly...
Okay, we're gonna go this frame by frame, obviously. It's blue! It's blue! That's all I can say. It's fucking blue. And, if you remember, the pull screen of WPIG Champions is also blue. I'll show you right now, actually. Because this is literally what it looks like. I've stolen this first part. It's not really blue, is it? But the waiting for match is blue, right? That's the key thing. Anyways, why are we doing this?
You know, I have a house that's so different because I renovated everything for the business, and now I'm trying to sell it, and now I can't sell it. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely.
So that being said...
Jesus.
There really is no way that I could better rearrange my equipment, sadly.
Oh, God.
The only thing I could do, instead of using...
All right, that's it. That's just... Now, this is just to show you how he's not so flippantly talking about selling his house now, but it's not like, you know, a fear thing anymore. You know what I mean? All right, let's go May 11th here. Same year. Debunking! Hold on. Some of these got opened in the wrong order. Hang on. I want to make sure I'm correct here. Yeah, okay, let's go to... we don't get to the debunk yet. Let's go to November 22nd, 2018. Here we go.
But, you know, that being said...
Jesus.
They do as much. They emotionally support me, and every once in a while...
Oh, actually, no, I want to show this first. September 30th, 2018. He says, hey, Phil, if you need money, why don't you just rent out your condo in Connecticut and be an absentee landlord? This is why. So he found a tweet here to show him... Sorry about the lack of uploads. I'm stressed as hell since I found out the guy who hadn't paid me in rent for 4 months destroyed my apartment before he left. Used needles everywhere, too. Gonna cost me thousands and thousands of dollars to get it fixed again. So Philip found this tweet, right? To say, this is why. Because one person had a bad experience, I will not do this thing. And let's see this Matt Shea. He's 76,000 followers. I guess he's a big deal. Let's see. Got a video coming out about it today. And on the second channel as part of Make Me Suffer. I'm going to be back on track with uploads this coming week. All right, Matt O'Shea. Let's see his YouTube channel. Any channel updates for us, Matt O'Shea, with your 3 million subscribers? Let's go to popular videos. So Phil was for some reason following this person. Oh, romance everywhere. That's kind of funny. He's game player, but he gets, holy shit. I mean, he gets 60, 10, lots of views, let's say. He gets lots of views. But Phil, for some reason, was following him enough to quote retweet. Interesting. Okay, anyways. See you, Matt O'Shea.
If I need such a little bit of... They do as much. They're emotionally...
So remember, we're in November 2018 here. We are back on track here. Things are going good. We haven't talked about the house so much in about 6 months here. What are things doing? How are things going now?
support me, and every once in a while, if I need such a little bit of a boost or whatever, they've helped me over the years.
Yes.
Not just this year, but over
Begging
the years,
helps
a little bit financially. I can't rely on them anymore. You know, they don't have it. They don't have money to keep giving me for this kind of stuff.
Oh wait, we talking about parents?
I
gotta hear this.
You know, that being said,
that doesn't count. You said
they do as much. They emotionally support me, and every once in a while,
he's talking about parents, I believe.
if I need such a little bit of a boost or whatever, they've helped me over the years.
I'm a self-made man. You know me, guys. I'm a self-made man. I've never asked them for money, except the times I have. And anytime I need it, any times I need it, they're supportive, I guess.
Just this year, but over the years, a little bit financially, I can't rely on them anymore. You know, they don't have it.
I can't rely on them anymore. You said I'm a self-made man earlier, and you never asked for them. Oh, okay.
Have money to keep giving me for this kind of stuff.
Okay. Big ups.
So I'm now find myself in a situation where basically I have between now and April, like say middle to late April, to raise an exorbitant amount of money. You may say how much. I can just tell you this.
How much?
An estimate.
Yes, please.
Of the amount of money I would need to raise between now and April. And by the
You sure you don't have to check out your folder yet? Because you bring the folder out. That helped earlier.
way, this is the amount of money in addition to me making my normal money that I make every month on stream and every month on YouTube. In addition to my normal income, I need to raise about another roughly $16,000 between now and April.
$16,000 between now and April. So this situation took a turn for the worse very quickly. 16 racks. We had 16 racks. J-Dog in the house says, the wild thing is if you supported him pre-bankruptcy while he was doing the save the house thing, that was literally money down the drain. Yes. And the credit cards are definitely fucking him up.
That really hurts to say that, because I don't know how I'm going to get it. Like I said, even if I could get loans, even if I could get whatever, it's probably not going to be enough to cover that much, okay?
Loans to pay off previously unpaid taxes.
The only option
is what, begging you more?
That's like ultimate worst option.
Yeah, what's that?
Okay. Would
Interested
be
in this.
Sell the house. If I sold this house, I'd probably have enough in equity to pay off a lot of stuff. Obviously, I'd be able to pay the taxes immediately, and I'd have enough equity to probably pay off a bunch of my debt. But there's major problems with that. Okay.
What is the problem?
Number one,
yeah.
My whole business is based off of this office.
There are a lot of offices possible, actually. That's the crazy point. You can kind of do that anywhere. That's kind of the good point of that job you have, right, sir? Jasper in the house. Big ups, Jasper. Says, could have asked for an extra $300 for blood work. Oh, that's not... No, we don't do upsells, Jasper. Okay? Go sharpen your claws. Oh, sorry. I know that you don't have those. My bad. I'm sorry, Jasper.
The reason that I put out the high-quality streams that I do, and the reason that I'm able to do all this, is because I have this dedicated room where I'm not interrupted by neighbors yelling at me. I'm able to have a soundproof area. You know what I mean? Like, my quality of content has dramatically increased since I had my own dedicated office. That's number one. Number two, to sell this house is an incredibly painstaking thing. Not only would I have to renovate it, because no one's going to buy a house with fucking soundproofing foam on the walls. And
oh, yeah, though, that would take... Yeah, that's a month-long project, pulling that Amazon soundproofing foam off the wall. Oh, God, we're going to get the excavators in on here. All right, boys, first job, going to take you a few months, is to get off the soundproofing foam.
You know, some leak damage that I had when I first moved here to the ceilings. And, you know, basically I would have to have money to...
That was his example? So he has two examples. Soundproofing foam that is taped on and the leaking thing that he didn't see before he bought his own house. Big ups, dude. Those are big problems. Though the leaking is, actually. But you should have found that before you moved in.
First moved here to the ceilings. And, you know, basically I would have to have money to touch up the house and prepare it for sale. Yes. I don't have said money, as I told you guys. I don't have it.
Oh, no.
In addition to that, I would need to sell a lot of the shit in this house, because more than likely what I would have to do is get a smaller apartment out here in Washington. And I know I can't fit all the stuff that's in this house in the new apartment. You can't leave it all behind. I would have to find someone who could come in and try to sell a lot of the shit from this house.
Yeah, that's all normal things people do every day. People are doing right now in this, as we speak.
Move again? Oh my God, don't get me started on how much the move cost.
What? Because you had to refurnish the entire house? You don't do that this time. That's kind of cool.
When I moved last, moving is a cost. Again, I don't have any of the money for any of this.
So just give me money so I don't have to find more money. Got it.
I don't.
Makes sense.
And you
Oh,
know, and
here's
the
a
other
burp.
thing is, some people have said ridiculous things. Get another job.
Yeah, stable income? What?
All right.
What's wrong
Thank
with
you
you?
for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Dumb fuck, stable income? Get the fuck out of here, this shit.
Do you not see that I've already, my whole day is here on stream? Like, I'm here around 9 in the morning. I start work. I get
Earlier this year, you said you wake up around 9 or 10, actually. Is the story changing here, or just want to be sure about the timeline
here on stream. Like, I'm here around 9 in the morning. I start work. I get my stream up by 10.
An hour. It takes an hour to set up then. Okay, and sending a few tweets. It'd be different if...
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
Like,
I appreciate that.
If he had like a employees and stuff, I could get there's some paperwork you got to do, but he's working by himself. And he's just sitting there doing YouTube videos.
I'm here till 4. I have like an hour and
He's not editing anything. It'd be different if he was editing videos. You know, I get here, wake up at 9, I edit videos. I can't do that.
I have 2 hours tops away. I'm back until like 9, 10 at night in here.
And then you're up till what time?
No extra time.
And how long are you staying up? You kind of always forget that part about after you're done the night stream. How late do you stay up in which waking up at 9 is correct? You finish at 10, 11, 12, 1.
I can't work another job. No one's going to have me working night hours, and I couldn't do it anyway. At my age and everything, I couldn't do it.
At this point, he is 36 years old.
That's number one. So that's not going to happen. Move back to the condo in Connecticut. I can't. Again, I would need to sell this house, which I can't afford to do. I would have to move all my shit, which I can't afford to do. So literally, like, everything is not feasible. There's like...
So bottom line is, I'm going to need the money, all right?
Nothing feasible here. Really, the only things that I can do, really hope that a refinance goes through, which it looks like it's not going to. I'm still working on it. It looks like it's not going to happen. Hope that I can get loans that I don't know how I'm going to afford paying, but at least get the loans to pay the taxes.
So that was a planned action. You hear that? Get a loan I can't pay back. Okay, that's one option. That's option 2.
Or a miracle happens, you know? Some kind of really...
Oil baron again?
You know, people who love my content come in and say, we want to at least help fill out in the short term. Now, just to be clear here, this is me being incredibly transparent with all of you.
Please. Why start now?
This is for the next year. You know what I mean? What I'm hoping, which again, who knows? Because every year I hope, and then something goes wrong. The trolls find another way to fuck me. Right?
Trolls fuck.
If everything stays the way it is on YouTube and stays the way it is on Twitch, and Twitch keeps increasing the way it is, I will actually start to make enough money next year to pay down my credit cards and have money for taxes and all of that. But the thing...
That would not happen.
...is, really ideally what I need to do is get a refinance on this house. And I need to tough it out until I can. The problem being, I have no more time because I have to pay these taxes by April of next year. So, you know, it's a really shitty situation where I have no way out. There's like no actual way to go. I can't sell the house because I can't afford it. I can't move because I can't afford it. I can't refinance because they...
So basically, it's got to stick it out. Stick in there, right?
Let me without 2 years of tax return history.
After Pandeli, yes.
I don't know if I can get loans enough to pay the taxes. I can't go rely on my parents. What the fuck do I do?
They're strapped.
And it's just...
I've already asked them enough.
Cascading shit.
What was that? That's cascading?
Ew. And it's just... All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Cascading shit. And it's terrible.
I didn't know that was the cascading. The globally known cascading signal.
Kat and I have an amazing life. Like I said, we have talks where we like to get engaged. We like to maybe get married. The other thing about all of this, which that's really
Here we go.
Which I do want to talk about.
Yes,
here.
please.
My parents are getting older to the point where I know they're having health problems.
Oh, 2018 here. That was 6 years ago.
Or whatever. And they don't want to tell me fully what's going on because I think that they don't want me to worry. But at the same time, I get the feeling that
They could die at any time.
They may be getting ill to the point where they won't be around forever. You know what I mean? And they really wanted me to go visit them next year. And I told them, with the situation, there's no way. And they actually offered. They said, we, in this case, would be able to, like, maybe pay for your plane tickets or in a hotel, in a car, or drive our car when you're out here, just so we can spend some time with you.
Okay.
You know, next year, maybe next spring, when things die down a little bit with gaming or whatever. Because
I'm sure Linda said that.
You know, come down when gaming's calmed down. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, definitely. When gaming's calmed down, come over.
You know, next year, maybe next spring, when things die down a little bit with gaming or whatever, because they want to meet Kat. They're dying to meet Kat. They really want to meet Kat. And, you know, who knows when the next opportunity is going to be that I get to see them, if I even get to see them again, depending, you know, they're getting old. And
holy fuck. If I get to see them again, they're getting old. I already did a stream on this exact moment, by the way, if you want to see it. I'll put the link in chat now. DSP's biggest scam, which I think is his biggest scam. Like, it's a short-term scam, but this was his biggest, in my opinion. My parents are dying scam. Hold on.
And I'm like, man, I would love to commit to that and say that I can, but I don't know what's happening here with all my money and taxes and everything, you know? This sucks. It's just like... And I didn't. This is why I purposely held all this stuff back from you guys until now, because it was just.
What have you held back from us? Because we've seen a fuck ton in the last year.
You know, you're up to a point where.
What have you held back?
There's so much going on behind the scenes and so much to hide from you guys. Because
what have you hidden from us?
Don't want you to come to my streams thinking about this shit every day. You know what I mean?
What?
It's tough.
Okay.
It's pretty tough, and.
Just to recap, on April 8th, he said, "I'm not going to talk about this anymore." So we're still in that same year. I said, I'm not going to talk about the shit I've been talking about anymore, right? So I've told you all the shit about taxes. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. We are 6 months away from that.
Definitely like to go visit my parents again next year, even if it is maybe the last time to go be able to do that. But I can't do that.
Shy
if I want
guy.
money to pay my taxes. I have to stay here to work every day. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And my whole relationship with Kat is on hold. And all this, and
how is your relationship with Kat on hold? A relationship is on hold because what? Fill in the blanks here.
She sucks his dick.
My relationship is on hold? Big ups Robert Williams says, we all remember the classic troll op of signing Philip to 13 credit cards, buying statues, buying every collector's edition. That was my favorite troll we ever did, was getting the credit cards, sending the credit card applications to his house.
And my whole relationship with Kat is on hold.
Eileen in the house says, do y'all think Dave is ashamed of his porcine? Yes. Is he ashamed of Philip? Absolutely yes. How can you not be? How can you not be?
And all this. And the thing is, here's ideal state. If I could find a way past this tax situation.
Yes.
And I could stay the course.
Good point, Holly. I can't buy her presents.
I felt so much better positivity these last 2 years. And my streaming, I'm telling you, when I look at how much I'm making, it's going up and up and up.
Twitch.
This month of October was kind of a stupid anomaly because fucking Tut fucked everything up with his, you know, him coming in and all those contributions and people saying, well, I don't need to contribute. I get
Tut fucked shit up? How many thousands did King Tut give to him?
The feeling it's going to go back to where it was eventually. It's going to be better. It's going to get better.
King Tut he's talking about.
But I need to tough it out. I need to get past. I can't have.
King Tut is one of those Hall of Fame dents.
The federal government come April say, well, you didn't pay your taxes, so now we're going to start garnishing money that you make from Twitch or YouTube. Now I can't pay my credit cards. So now all my credit cards go into default. My credit's completely ruined. They cancel all my credit cards. Now I can't pay for anything because I have no credit anymore, and I have no money to pay for it. You know, then what's the next thing I can't pay? You see what I mean? It's going to become a cascading mess of shit.
Cascading mess of shit.
Ideally,
damn, 10,000.
If I could get through paying the taxes for next year, okay, the federal taxes,
yes,
and
federal
then have
taxes,
a year
please.
to work on building my streams, making more money. If two things could
happen. How do you build your streams, sir?
Happen. Number one, I might qualify for a refinance once my taxes are done for next year. We don't know yet. There's no way to know because they're not done.
That
once
would not
done,
happen.
Maybe I could go back and say, oh, now I qualify for the refinance, having the 2 years of history of this as being my level of income. All right, that's number one. Number two, I can just stay the course and keep, even if it means for 3 years my life sucks and I can't afford anything and I'm literally just going paycheck to paycheck, paying everything, minimum payments or whatever, just to keep floating until I can eventually do this refinance. I think I'm all right.
It's pre-bankruptcy, yes, pre-bankruptcy. All right, so you got the basics of this. Let's move on. We got the storyline. We're going to go to December of this very same year, okay? December 2018. He can't ask for money during Christmas, right? We're not going to ask for money, right?
It would be amazing. I'll be having running tallies of tips and everything on these special events. I contribute 4 major things coming up. If you at all can and can come attend the streams, eat a lunch meat sandwich. Opportunity. So 4 major things coming up. If you at all can and can come attend the streams, if you want to contribute, it would be amazing. I'll be having running tallies of tips and everything on these special events. If you can't attend those special events, that's okay. You can always still send me a tip via the link right there. I'll actually put this in the description of the video. You could still send me a tip.
I would have said Philip a tip. I got my iPhone here. Hang on a second. https://u.muxy.io/tip.
Gonna help me out. I understand that you guys, the YouTube viewers, watch ads. That's cool. But with this upcoming,
you gotta step it up, bitches. You think you just watching YouTube with ads is enough? Get the fuck out of here. Hello. Big ups Kane Gaines 666 says, interesting that he didn't pay taxes first to avoid penalties, sell the house to cover debts and taxes, seek help by looking for aid programs, negotiate by talking to your lender, and get advice by consulting a professional. He didn't equals lies, lies,
if you
lies.
Make fun of any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
You know what, Kane? It's easier to beg. That's how I'm going to debunk that. Why do all that shit when begging works? Right? It makes sense. Kane. Big ups. Aid Robertson in the house says, big ups, WPIG just caught up. Big ups. This is an epic one. Let's keep it rolling.
I understand that you guys,
big
YouTube
ups to
viewers,
you.
watch ads.
And Mei Ling.
Cool,
nice pull.
But
I love this butt. I love this butt.
Even help me out. I understand that you guys, the YouTube viewers, watch ads. That's cool. But with this upcoming situation, I need you to help me out more or else I'm going to lose my house. And that would be pretty freaking horrible. The bottom line is, if I can hold out for a couple of years and just afford everything for like 2 years, I can either refinance the house or by then I'll have loans and things that'll be paid down and I'll be not owe as much. It'll be easier around here. Basically, I need to hold out for a while. And it's really rough because right now I really don't have an out. I don't, besides losing everything and selling the house that I worked so hard for and just having a really horrendous 2019 because it would ruin the whole year. I wouldn't be able to do consistent streams and gameplay for you guys for a long time because I'd have to be trying to sell the house and everything. And I don't want it to come to that. I really do believe that if I keep positive and I stick at it and I work
you guys will give me enough money to not sell my house. Got it. Mr. Matt says, why work lot when many beg do trick? That's an Office reference. Big ups.
That people will come together like usual and we'll get over this. You know, I've overcome every hurdle that I've ever come across in the 10 years I've been a content creator so far. I think we can overcome this one as well, but I need your help.
Can overcome this issue. If you give me enough, we can overcome this.
Help. I wouldn't be making videos like this if I didn't. Okay, so
absolutely.
If you want to help out, right there's the tip link. I'll put it in the description of the video, or attend one of these 4 upcoming events. Indies Marathon on this Thursday, the 6th.
What else?
Wrestling, Fantasy Sims coming up right before Christmas.
Don't give a shit about that.
The 23rd of December will be the Holiday Gaming Marathon. The 24th of December will be the Christmas Eve podcast. All right, guys. Thank you very, very.
There's an epic one. What happens if I click the link now? Let's see. The Muxy link. There's a typo. Doesn't work. All right, Twitter. December 6, 2018. My Indies Marathon is now live. Join me for Minecraft, Axiom Verge, I Want to Be the Guy, Sonic Dreams Collection, and Stardew Valley over the course of the day. Plus a great opportunity to help support my efforts to stay in this house. Now it has become a thing. We're not just begging for taxes. We are now begging to stay in this house. Yes. All right. Let's keep moving forward positively. December 19th, 2018.
It'd be lasagna.
Oh, lasagna. Hold on, wait. I got to hear lasagna talk.
Lasagna. Shout out to Lasagna, who just subscribed. Maybe it's lasagna, but they spit it.
Dude said lasagna. Punish lasagna. Are you here? Punish lasagna. I'm calling you that from now on. I'll tell you that right now. Punish lasagna.
Shout out to Lasagna, who just subscribed. Maybe it's lasagna, but they spit it with a Z. It could be lasagna.
Lasagna.
Cheered and said,
Researchers from Stanford found out if you pretend to shake salt on your tongue, you'll taste salt. Crazy how the mind works. Really?
What? Oh, great point. Thank you for that.
If I lose my European audience, would it really affect me so much I'd have to declare bankruptcy? Yeah, dude, I'm not kidding.
Uh-oh.
I know that a lot of you who watch my streams and contribute are in Europe. I'm not stupid. I've asked you guys many times. A lot of my mods are from Europe.
Damn.
And if you guys are gone and can't watch my stuff and can't contribute, that's it. I'm done. There's no way I can pay my bills. There's no way I can keep my house. It's over. I'm serious. Like, that would be it. So, right now I'm on the very edge. You know what I mean? I'm on the...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. I am a guy. It's total. I remember that meme. You do it to girls so it looks like they're sucking cock. Yes, sucking the big one. I remember that meme. I did a much more tame version of that, where in high school, this is very bad. Don't do this. I did this as a joke. I did the thing where can you touch your elbows together in high school? That was mine. Don't do that. I was doing it as a meme. I was playing a character actually in high school. That's what I did as a character. So don't do that, but that's what I was doing.
Very, very fucking...
I was playing a character. Dude, get out of here. That was like playing a character. I had a lot of people that were impressionable young people watching me, so it was a character.
An edge. That would be a huge blow, and that would be the end of it for me. I would have to get
Speaking of huge blow,
rid of everything. I would still stream, but I would I have to definitely sell the house. I'd have to declare bankruptcy because there's no way I can make enough money to pay what I owe, and have to go from there and see what happens with life. It wouldn't be good. It would not be good.
Everyone is young in comparison. Thank you. All right, so he's talking about bankruptcy still. If he loses European audience, everything's fucked. Twitch again. I normally wouldn't do this. Oh, yes, you would, sir. But I need help right now. I know a large... Oh, this is a classic Beg tweet. This is in its purest form, right? It's like finding a gold ore, the bottom of in the middle of the earth, the purest form, never touched by the outside air. Beg tweet. Here we go. I normally wouldn't do this, but I need help right now. I know a large number of you only watch my vids on YouTube. I have a few days left before Twitch pays me this month, and I need support until then. Please consider leaving a tip here, and thanks. With the tip link. This is the definition, the very picture of a Beg tweet. With the Tipbit link in the tweet. Have you ever seen something as pure as this? Right here. Certified Beg. 25 comments, 18 likes. Let's see if we get any classics in here. Okay, genuine question. Is there any reason why you don't put away money to prepare for your taxes? You could voluntarily surrender your other house and come to an agreed repayment plan, blah, blah, blah. There is no equity in the house, and this has been explained probably about 60 times in public before. Well, there was 2 questions there, sir, and you kind of forgot the first one. What about the part about saving money to pay for taxes? He asked about that as well. You kind of forgot that part of the question. All right, we'll just move on. I guess you forgot that part. Next, I have no words, so have this look at disgust. Jason W. I have a tip. I'm going to go get one of those job things. Anything else in here? How about no? Get a job, greedy pig roach. Interact with me. Change. Nice. Well, I didn't see this until just now, and the stream just went live, so I guess that answers that. I don't know what this was. Can't see that post, but... Okay, Phil, I'm going to try to support tonight when you're on. Thanks for the heads up. I hope we can make through this. Awesome stream today, by the way, so close up some of the matches were. See you tonight. That would help him with his gaming PC purchase. Awesome. Let's see GTW. Very normal person. I'm going to move on positively. Never heard. Someone said, I know you. That's why I mentioned voluntary surrender. Your finances are within your own control, and this can help be a huge step in sorting them out. Never heard of this. In Connecticut, you cannot short sell a house which is under a FHA loan, which mine was. The mortgage holder knows of my situation and refuses to accept anything but my paying the mortgage. I tried 2 years ago. Uh-oh. I tried 2 years ago, dumb fuck. You can't do that. Anyways, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not researching it, but you can figure it out. And by the way, FHA loans are what you can do if you have a low credit score, right? That's all I know about them, is they're the ones that you don't want. Because I believe you have to pay mortgage insurance on those. Is that it? I'm not sure. I'm not an FHA loan owner, but there you go. Next up, someone in the chat let me know. FHA loan is the one you don't want, I believe. Like, if you got to use it, you got to have it, but, you know. Anyways, February 15th, 2019. Bingo.
And we go from there. So, Master Saru tipped me $1. He says, I understand your taxes are a big thing, but I've been doing the math. I think you'll be okay. Wow, I don't know what math you're doing.
What math are you doing, sir? Did you read into that folder?
He says, I understand your taxes are a big thing, but I've been doing the math. I think you'll be okay. Wow, I don't know what math you're doing. He says, I think you'll be okay. You need to stop stressing out so much about it. You got to think positive. You're way too hard on yourself. Master Saru, you obviously have not been doing math based on any kind of facts. You've probably been doing math based off of what the idiotic detractors are pulling out of their assholes. You know, as is.
Yes, please.
Even with all of the gifted subs that I got in December,
that is Emerald 7, the highest. He had the most, as Big Guy said earlier, the most tier 3 subs ever on Twitch. He still has the record.
Not even nearly enough to pay
That is not even enough to pay.
Of the gifted subs that I got in December, that's not even nearly enough to pay the giant tax bill that's going to hit me in April. Keep in mind, in addition to whatever I actually owe in taxes, there's also going to be late fees, penalties, and interest because I paid nothing.
He's talking about 1,500 tier 3 sub. That's about $20,000 he was given. $20,000. And could not pay back his back taxes. Imagine that.
18. So not only do I owe all these taxes, then I owe all this shit on top of that. That's what I'm worried about. And if I can only pay a fraction of it, how am I going to pay it? I can't even afford on a monthly basis to keep afloat, right? Very narrowly do I even manage to do that. So now how would they, we'll put you on a payment plan. Well, I don't know where the money's coming from because I don't have the money for it. We'll put a lien on your house. I guess, you know, if they do that, that won't ruin my credit or whatever. But now if I go to
will it? Won't it? I think that's pretty bad.
Or sell my house, I've got to.
How much does being Push W Champions? A lot. A lot. Let's just put it that way. He's not saving any money. He has no money to pay back anything, and he's making that much. Where do you think it's going?
Giant lien against it, which I'll be honest with you, creditors don't like. They don't want to deal with liens on a house.
Creditors don't want to deal with liens on a house. It's kind of like their job. I mean, what?
Honest with you, creditors don't like. They don't want to deal with liens on a house. Before they can, you know, put their own mortgage or their own
what
claim to the home.
Creditors hate this one trick. Stay for number 7 on the list. You won't believe it.
Oh, well, I'm trying to sell the house to make money so that I can pay my debts. Oops, I have this giant tax bill I have to pay first. You see, there's no good situation here. The only good situation is
you give me more money,
raise as much money as I possibly can in the next 2 months, and somehow it pays most of the taxes, which I don't even.
You give me as much as possible.
Even know what they are, and I won't. I'm still waiting on tax documents from YouTube and from Curse, which I don't even know if I'm going to receive them. I got nothing so far.
Shout outs to Curse.
So if I don't get those tax documents, now I just have to eyeball it and guesstimate what I made last year from them.
It's got to free ball it
and do all this crunching, and I got to send all this information to my
crunch the numbers,
tax
crunch
guys
them
by the end of this month.
Crunch them.
So, that being said,
then it takes. Just crunch them again. Just crunch them. Keep crunching. Logan K is crunching and says, the amount of money Phil is implying sounds like he should not be on a payment plan, but in jail. He is just stringing people along. Nothing is enough. Absolutely. How much he's making, too. It's wild how you can string the IRS along, too. I know they have to deal with a lot of people. So, like, each individual person is kind of like, how deep can they get in, you know, with one person? But, like, he's making so fucking much. And how do they accept these payment plans? Like, oh, dude, you got, like, $30,000 this month? We're not really doing this payment plan shit. You know what I'm saying? You know there's fucking rules and shit about that, though, you know? That you know, behind-the-scenes style rules.
Takes them about a month.
Just crunch them, then re-crunch them. Crunch the numbers, Raiders!
To do it. and then probably sometime in early April, I'll actually know what I owe. And by the way, it's due by April 15th. It's basically an incredibly daunting task, and it's impossible. You know, what can I do here? Unless
it's a daunting task and impossible.
Really generous person like Emerald 7, or Emerald 7 comes back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see...
Oh my God, we're begging individual people now. Emerald 7, please come back. Please, please.
See a way that I can get out of this unscathed. No
Emerald
matter what,
7!
I'm gonna, really get screwed over.
Come back! Please, Emerald!
So, Master Saru, I don't know what numbers you're crunching. You're not crunching proper numbers. Like I said, more than likely, you're listening to all the
now I get what you said, Be Awesome. When Master Saru is one of the people that was behind the fake copyright strikes. Be Awesome one, if I remember correctly. Master Saru.
People, okay?
I'm not sure about Master Saru in the lore. Please help me.
That's just the reality of it. But thank you for the $1 here.
$1. Thank you for the $1. By the way, Emerald 7, if you could come back, I could really use your help right now. Thank you for the 50-bit cheer. Thank you so much.
This up to 24 now.
Hot sauce is too hot. Thank you with the 10 cents.
All right.
They made the fanfic. I got it. Now I know the neggy comment. I gotcha. They are just extremely dented. Yes, exactly.
Dono Farms. Subscribe to the channel for the 8th month in a row. Thank you, Dono Farms, for 8 months of support. Swaggins cheered and said, I'm glad these shit games are flopping these days. Far Cry New Dawn is such a...
Shut up. All right, next. February 27, 2019. It will be tough to get... Oh, my God, you fucking baby. Imagine writing this on Twitter.
It will be tough to get to sleep tonight. After working on taxes for 5 hours, I have real doubts that I'll be able to keep my house and this beautiful life that I have with Kat. 1.5 months left. Got to stay positive, work hard, and hope for the best.
Holy shit, man. It will be tough to get sleep tonight. That's the opening line. Holy shit, man. Oh, look at this. Everything will be fine. God will uphold the righteous. Thank you. Yes. Work hard and work smart. Look at the trends that bring in more stream viewers. Watch some popular streamers on your downtime to get an idea of how they do things. All right, looks like we got a troll in the house. Get the fuck out of here. Still begging fans for money. Pathetic. Dude, you're actually ahead of the curve with what you need. You'll be fine. Sell your house, move to Florida. I know it'll be a pain at first, but you'll be much happier in the end. You can do it, bro. Please, begging. You got $13,000. This is what happens when you live above your means. Correct. Hint, hint, emergency stream in a few weeks. Oh, you bet your ass on that.
You will get through this, man. I'll help in any way possible.
Robert Williams says, ain't no way that's the lowest bet I've ever seen. Lowest beg, I'm guessing, Robert Williams. Holy shit. All right, we'll move on. What? I run a legit news channel on YouTube, The Legit Tipster. As you can see, it's in my name. Can I cover your plight on my channel for money and views? Thank you. This will get you more views than donate. Dumb joke, I guess. Not funny joke. Sorry about that. Let's move on positively. Thank you, Robert Williams. Here we go. March 8th, 2009. So we're just 9 days outside of that tweet. Oh, that tipster?
All right, so...
Out of the loop on tipster.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that wasn't the actual tipster, was it? No, tipster would have a tweet that says tipster. Was that the actual tipster? Well, then that's something. 50 followers? Nah, that's not tipster. All right, go.
Very much for all of your support.
That was not
thanks for watching my streams,
that was not
and
tippy.
Thanks for watching my videos on DSP Gaming on YouTube. I appreciate all of that. I love doing what I do for a living. However, this past...
That's not a selling point. Oh, because you love it, we should give you more. How many times we heard that today? He's swaying. That's why his audio's so low. Sorry about that. He's swaying back and forth here.
On YouTube. I appreciate all of that. I love doing what I do for a living. However, this past 2 years, basically, it seems like I just can't get out of financial troubles, mostly because it's just every possible thing that creeps up to screw me over.
Like taxes that you've known about for years, yes.
Particular case right now, the situation I'm in, I owe a ton of taxes to the federal government, and I'm supposed to be paying them by mid-April. I don't have the money. I have some of it.
What are you gonna
but
do?
There's no way I'm gonna have everything that I owe. All right. My only real hope here is to raise as many funds as I can in a short amount of time. And this is where you guys come in. All right.
He doesn't know his countable and uncountable nouns. Raise as many funds as you can. What was the other one? As many. I need to raise as. Let's see how many taxes I have. He doesn't know how countable nouns work.
If at all you support me and want to see me continue to be able to do this and not just being very frank with all of you, lose my house, because in reality, if I owe a ridiculous amount of money to the government that I can't pay, there's only two ways out. Either one, you go on a payment plan, or number two, they put a lien on your house. All right? Either one is bad, because a payment plan I can't really afford, and a lien on my house means if I go to refinance my house.
A payment plan? You can't afford a payment plan? If two options are not paying what you owe or a payment plan, I think you take a payment plan.
House in the future, which I want to do to get out of this financial situation I'm in, it basically takes away from it. And a lot of banks won't even do it if you have a tax lien on your house. Okay. So either way is a bad situation, to the point where I may have to sell my house this year even to pay this, because I don't know how else I'm going to do it. I don't want to do that. I love living here. I love my office. As you guys know, when I set up this official office setup.
This official office, you know what that office looks like. That's a really official office, yes.
That I've been doing now for over 3 years. The quality of my videos, the quality of everything I do has gone way, way up.
Oh, so up.
And I love doing it like this. I don't want to have to move to an apartment where now things go back to kind of being how they used to be in Connecticut. Worse internet, worse video quality.
No.
A huge hassle and a huge cost for me to have to sell the house and move and everything. Not a good time. It would basically be very detrimental to everyone, myself and you guys, the viewers, for this to happen. So if you want to help out in the month of March, all right?
Yeah, how do we help? In the month of March, I really want to help. I hope it's specific and different than every other fucking month you beg for money. I really hope so. Let's hear it. Let's see how we can help.
You can help. Number one, pledge to my Patreon at patreon.com.
Give me Patreon.
/DarkSidePhil.
Okay, got that.
Number two, buy something from my Teespring store at
Dude, Teespring store, which you get $2 from.
Teespring.com /stores/DSPgaming.
Got it.
Or number three, tip me.
Oh,
whether it's during a live stream so you can get credit during the stream.
Oh, I want credit.
Or whether it's offline. Either way is fine and works. Okay, and I want to say thanks to all of you already who have helped. It significantly helps.
Okay.
Seriously, guys.
Thank you.
You guys have been really, really helpful, and I want to say thank you
so
far this year.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, this is a big hurdle I have to get.
He said, but thank you so much for your help this year, but it's a big hurdle coming up, so don't stop.
I'll say thank you so far this year.
Thank you so far.
You know, this is a big hurdle I have to get over in about 30 days. I roughly have about 30 days to raise as many funds
30
as possible
days.
Here. So please consider contributing in any of those three ways. All right?
Okay,
now,
got
there
it.
are other ways you can contribute. You can cheer
please.
and you can sub during the streams as well. That's also appreciated. I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm certainly not saying, oh, you know, don't do those things. But those things are going to
Stay away from that word, please.
help me more long term versus if you want to help immediately with this tax problem, that's the way to do it. Patreon, Teespring, or tipping during the stream.
Okay.
All right. If you want to tip during the stream, there's two ways you can do it.
Oh,
if
yes,
you look
how?
below the stream, there's a button that says Tips Jar that you can click on. But if you don't see that button, you can type !tip into the stream chat, and that'll bring up the link that you can click on to go to my PayPal tips page. By the way, tipping can be completely anonymous. If you want to be an anonymous tipper and that way not bring attention to yourself, you can do that.
Oh, great.
Or you can leave your name in a message if you actually want credit during the streams.
Yes, I want credit.
If you either cheer, sub, or tip during a live stream, I will give you a shout out.
Yes.
You know, appropriately during the stream as a thank you for your contributions. All right.
Yeah, he is swaying very audibly here.
I also have the stream stats leaderboard.
Oh,
at
sweet.
the top of your screen, as you can see.
Okay. Yes.
And that will be updated periodically during the day. You know, total subs as well as the top tipper and top cheerer will be updated so that people get extra recognition for their contributions. Pretty good, right?
How long is this?
Outside of all that,
yeah, what else?
I don't have much else to say. FYI, there will be an official marathon later this month.
Oh, remember that person said it? They said, hint, hint, special event coming soon. They weren't wrong. Here it is. Special event coming soon near you.
Probably not this Wednesday coming up, maybe the Wednesday after is what I'm thinking. That's going to be a gaming marathon where I'm playing for like 12 hours, the longest I've ever gone.
Whoa!
I'm going to be doing a wide variety of stuff during that day.
Holy
and again,
shit.
The whole point of that will be to raise funds for these taxes.
So
yes. Please, you know, if at all you like my stuff, whether you're a longtime fan or a newer viewer, every little bit helps. And quite frankly, I really need your help right now. This is probably the most I've ever needed your help, because if I can't get out of the situation, you know, it could mean the end of even living here for me, which would really be a terrible thing, you know. So please consider it, all right?
All right.
All right. We got the plugs out of the way.
Yes, finally. All right, we're just going a few days in the future here. We got to keep building up hype for this thing, right? Here we go.
And the bottom line is, the more I can pay out of that, the better the situation will be, okay? Basically, the way he's explained it is, the more of what I owe I can pay up front is good, because if I pay that off, then that's less that the government can say, oh, you didn't pay it on time, and now there's fees and interest and everything that gets slammed on top of that. So
let's go to how I can help.
So as you, the YouTube viewers, there's two things you can do to help.
How can I help?
You can attend this Saturday's stream. Check out the actual stream at my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/DarksidePhil. I'll be streaming 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. on March 23rd. Come by, say hello, and contribute if you at all can, all right? It's going to be via tips, meaning the only real viable way for you to contribute and help me out in this situation is to tip me.
Only
because you
tips.
tip me via sending funds to my PayPal. And that
is this when we stop caring about the Super Chat stuff?
Allows me to have those funds right away and put those funds toward my taxes. There are other ways you can help, like on Twitch. There's things such as cheering and subbing, but those aren't going to help. Those take too long to actually have any positive effect. It's only tipping that's going to help. Now, if you absolutely cannot make it to the stream,
what if I can't make it
Saturday? All right, you can still leave a tip. You can still do it. If you watch my videos all the time here on YouTube and you appreciate the fact that despite the fact that YouTube makes me almost no money whatsoever to upload the videos here, I really do it as fan service for you guys who've been longtime viewers of mine and love watching my stuff. A lot of you even say you can't watch the live streams.
Yeah,
for
I can't watch
reason,
the live
but
stuff.
You can watch the on-demand videos on YouTube. Great. Please, if at all you can, please be supportive and leave a tip, over this coming week or on Saturday in particular. When you leave a tip, there's two ways you can do it. You could either leave your name in a message if you want me to see it during a stream and give you credit for it, or you can be anonymous. You can leave a completely anonymous tip. What if you just want to support, but you and the bottom line is involved? Oh no, if I leave a tip, maybe someone will find out who I am or whatever. You can be completely anonymous. It's not, it's not a big deal at all.
Not watching live doesn't mean shit. I still need your fucking money, so never fucking forget it. You got it?
I have that option there. No one will know who you are because I won't know. It doesn't give me any information either. Okay, so the Twitch viewers have been very supportive. They know what's going on. They've come out to be supportive, and I get the feeling they're going to come out yet again this Saturday to be supportive yet again and help me out. You, the YouTube viewers.
I got a feeling they're going to be supportive. Like, they're different people, by the way. I love this. I have a feeling they're going to be supportive.
Out yet again this supportive. Okay, so.
Oh my God.
The Twitch viewers have been very supportive. They know what's going on. They've come out to be supportive, and I get the feeling they're going to come out yet again this Saturday to be supportive yet again and help me out. You, the YouTube viewers, people who only exclusively watch on YouTube, I really need your support.
Yes.
This is it. This is the most important stream coming up I've ever done, because I need to raise these funds, and if I don't, I'm done. I'm probably going to have to sell my house and have a horrible year where there's going to be all kinds of less streaming because I have to move. And the bottom line, figure stuff out.
Hold on. There's going to be less streaming? This is going to be the worst thing ever.
It's not going to be good, okay? It's going to be a very stressful, negative thing that, honestly, do I deserve it? No.
Yes.
I worked my butt off, and it just sucks that so many things have happened in the past few years to screw me over and make me not able to afford my taxes at this point, that I need your help. Now, the good news is, even if I don't raise enough to pay off this entire giant sum of taxes
what do we do then?
Apparently I'm going to owe. I don't know yet. My tax guy's going to tell me this week. No, the way he explained it to me is the more I pay off, the better. Even if I can't do the whole thing, the more I can pay off, the better. Because then that means less interest, less fees, less everything.
So it's like a GoFundMe situation. So it's not like Kickstarter where we have to get a certain amount or I'm fucked. This one is whatever you get, I'll still take it because that'll make things better. So don't worry about the goals. Just keep on giving, guys.
So please, even if, I can only give Phil a couple bucks, that's great. That's fine. It adds up. No matter what I can pay off, it helps, okay? So please, consider tipping if at all you can.
Okay.
All right?
Will do. Got it.
Thank you for even considering it.
Please.
Thank you for making me famous on the internet and allowing me to do what I love for a living. Thank you for your support over the years. I know things really aren't much of a YouTube focus anymore because of what's happened with YouTube ad revenue plummeting and me having to become a full-time streamer. But I still appreciate those of you who still watch my stuff here on YouTube on a daily basis. But I need your help.
So you guys have been having the easy life a little bit too long. You know what I'm saying? You just watching with those ads on. I don't think you can get out of giving me money either, okay? For far too long you've been enjoying your stay here on YouTube. Just watching those pesky ads with your ad blocker off. I need you to also pay the man. And by man, I mean myself. Never forget the king. And if you don't want these video streams to go down in any positive way, I'm going to ask you to donate as well, sir. And now he's looking at the camera as he makes the prayer hands.
I'm appealing directly to you because I absolutely need your help at this point. This is the make or break point. If I don't raise,
I like the squirrel. I like the squirrel staring there into space, wondering how we got here. He's thinking about ways to jump off the couch and hopefully break his neck so he doesn't have to hear this anymore.
Significant amount, I'm done. Okay? So thank you very much for all of your support up to now. Hopefully, Yeah,
what's the name of the squirrel? I know it has a name. That's a good quiz question. What's the squirrel's name? It's like Nutter or something, right? I'm going to say like Nutter. Who knows the name? Someone does.
You will realize the direness of the situation and
Potion. That's it. It's Potion. That's right. Potion.
If you can, please help. Thank you very much,
Oh,
guys.
we got 2 chestnuts though. I thought it was Potion. Chestnut.
And if you can't figure out this link, it's also in the description of this video.
Yeah, I can't figure out this link. I'm trying to type it in. I'm trying to type it in, but it can't work. Potion is the cat. Now I'm getting restricted, conflicting information here. Whoever said Potion is banned, so that means Snood's banned. Myself is banned. That's it. Everyone else has chose Chestnut. So Snood is banned and I'm banned. That's it. Chestnut wins. Chestnut the squirrel, Potion the cat, and Cookie the Christmas dog. Now, there you go. That's right from the fucking source. All right. Now, let's check out the conclusion of the marathon, shall we?
Okay. I got a dollar tip from someone named Cheeseburger.
That was Sam. Fantastic Mr. Sam. He would often tip with different burger names. I know this is him. Shout outs to Fantastic Mr. Sam here. What's up?
He says, if you have to sell your house, which house do you mean? This house I'm living in. I can't sell the house in Connecticut. The house in Connecticut, I owe around $97,000 against the mortgage, and it's only worth about $60,000. So I can't sell something that I owe more on it than I'll make for selling it. I have to sell this house. This house has equity in it.
So the total tip is $1,000 for one day.
Anonymous dollar tipper says that the condo is a detractor meme and they turn everything into a meme. You're right. It really is.
The condo is a detractor meme at this point. Got it.
You're absolutely right. They turn everything into memes, negative memes, and they laugh about everything in my life and think it's hilarious.
Yes. In my definitely. I think I can make a joke about literally everything on screen right now. We have the unicorn pillow, chestnut, jacking off chair, the soundproofing foam that we can't take down because it's too hard to take down. It'll take a renovation to sell the house.
I have to deal with the repercussions of the shit that's happened to me over the years to them.
That you have done, actually. Leanna's pillows still there? Oh, yeah, they are Leanna's pillows, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, we do need Chestnut the squirrel, don't we? I still need to make Chestnut the squirrel and the Target bag. Those are the 2 on the top of my list.
It's hilarious. Oh, it's funny. It's very funny.
It is funny, actually.
Fuck off. Amazing GT has resold for 14 months. Says, how are you tonight? I'm good. I'm positive. I had a great stream, but I'm tired, and I got a full day of streaming to do tomorrow. So I got to get out of here within like 10 minutes.
He sniffs them at the end of the day. Oh, what a tough day of begging. Hang on a second. Simpler times.
A great stream, but I'm tired, and I got a full day of streaming to do tomorrow. So I got to get out of here within like 10-15 minutes, guys.
All right, yeah, just any last contributions you have. Just put them in.
Last chance for anyone who wants to contribute for today.
Oh my God, I was joking. He said the real thing.
So again, last chance for anyone who wants to contribute for today. Tomorrow we'll resume with Sekiro and with Minecraft, and we'll go from there.
Sekiro,
I'm
Minecraft.
schedule another one of these marathon streams for right before my birthday. Okay.
All right, so this seems pretty fucking successful, doesn't it? $1,000. No problems, right? We're in the clear.
Don't get ahead of yourselves, fucking dance.
Here we go.
Again. Now, here's the deal with this.
And notice the title of this one? The final week before the trip. You're taking a trip? Huh? You're begging for a lot of fucking money, right? Huh? What? Why are you going on a trip? Huh?
Marathon on Friday, okay? This is the last week. This week, starting today through Saturday, it's the last week that I have to raise funds for my taxes.
Yes.
So you guys know, if you've been tuning in recently, you know the big situation.
It's the final payment.
I'm in.
I'll stop.
I have to raise
I stopped.
a lot of money
I stopped so you can't say anything bad. I stopped. Please.
in a very short period of time in order to tackle my taxes.
Tackle
in the
my
month of
taxes.
April.
Tackle the taxes.
And if I don't, I'm screwed. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll basically be defaulting on taxes, and more than likely by the end of this year, we'll have to sell my house to pay them. I don't know what else to do. All right. So what I'm trying to do this week
Yes, please.
is put out hype content for you. In particular,
Hype content.
this big birthday bash marathon.
Big
I'm
birthday
hoping
bash.
it's successful because it needs to be. Okay. The
Big
whole point is to raise
birthday bash.
tips for my taxes. Tips, you know, I get right away, and I'm able to put them towards things like my taxes.
Tips are all I want, so.
Okay. What I'm going to be doing during this marathon on Friday is I'm going to have some stream.
What's that one in the bottom right? I've never seen that one. What's that bottom right mug? I've never seen that one. Is it DSP related at all? It's just like red circle. Weird.
labs things implemented. For example, I'm going to have a tips bar that's going to be filling up over the course of the day, depending on the amount of tip contributions that I get. So I'm going to have a tips goal that I'm reaching for.
This will be
for
cool.
that day, and it's going to, basically reach for it, and hopefully this will motivate people to contribute because those kind of tools usually work. Okay. So,
Those kind of tools usually work. You're talking to the people you're hoping it works on. What?
Yeah, people are kind of dumb. They see a tips bar, they want to fill it.
So, like, usually they pay money for that kind of stuff, so it's really cool. I mean, I don't know how it works, but it usually does work. So, hopefully the bar does motivate you dumb fucks to give me money. Thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you and please.
because those kind of tools usually work. Okay.
They do, actually, yes.
So, I'm excited for Friday. It's going to be a fun day. 10 to 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. The big birthday bash marathon for me.
I thought you don't celebrate your birthday.
Hopefully people will come out and be generous, and I can put a big dent in these taxes in this tax situation. Okay.
That felt performative.
I could put a big dent in these taxes in this tax situation. Okay.
I think he knew what he was doing there.
And then on Saturday, April 6th, that's my actual birthday. Day, by the way. I will be doing two fun things. First of all,
Oh, please.
the return of Apex Legends Co-op.
Whoa,
Yes,
that
I
is
confirmed. I
fun.
talked to Brian, and he wants to do Apex Legends Co-op again.
Shout out, big ups,
Now
Brian.
that Apex Legends now has new content, it should be a pretty fun stream.
Oh,
So that's
definitely.
Saturday, April 6th.
Oh, all right. We haven't done one yet today. Let's do one. Just one today. I know not everyone's a fan of this, but I've got some intel from NASA. We do have a liftoff coming soon, so get ready. Get in your seats. Here we
Pretty
go.
fun stream. So that's Saturday, April 6th.
We have Snort Nation.
I'm going to be doing a full stream of Apex Legends Co-op with Brian and hopefully Kekken. I don't know. I have to talk to Kekken. I've been trying to reach him. I haven't reached him yet.
Kekken. Big ups,
But
Kekken.
we're going to be doing that on Saturday.
Kekken.
A fun co-op stream on my birthday.
All right, I don't care. Let's get to that. Why don't we just watch it, right? Here we go. This is the Minecraft. This is Minecraft chill stream. We're not there yet. All right, we're not to that time yet. We're still Minecraft chill. All right, it's Minecraft chill. A lot of ice cubes around. Minecraft chill. Go. He's having fun. Look at this.
Hopefully that can raise funds.
Dude, this is what? Are we awake? What are we doing here? What?
Hopefully that can raise funds.
Wait. What starts
hanging
this? Like, I want to know what starts this and why that long as shit break happened.
But I am excited for the marathon stream. 12 hours of hanging out with you guys.
action-packed games, more relaxing games, good stuff. And like I said, hopefully it does go well. Hopefully I can raise.
Oh, man, you are a hype man. Let me tell you, I'm extremely hyped about this stream.
Hopefully I can raise funds. And my goal with this birthday bash marathon is number one, obviously, to celebrate my birthday. Number two, to hang out with you guys.
Whoa, hang on a second. You said you don't celebrate your birthday. What's this? Huh?
Have fun. And number three, to raise enough money via tips so that I can go to Connecticut and not have to be like, well, this is like the last hurrah for me. When I go back to Washington, I basically now don't have enough money to pay taxes and get on a payment plan, and therefore I'm fucked, and I just have to basically, figure out how to sell my house, That would be awful. To go to Connecticut, have a great time with Kat and my parents, and then have to come back home and say, well, say goodbye to your house. That would probably be worst case scenario, and I'm hoping I'm not going to be in that scenario.
Correct.
I hope.
So we begged so hardcore, and anyone been here for the last 3 hours we've been doing this has seen how hard we begged, right? How hard the begging has been. How dire the situation is. But now he decides that now's the time to go to a trip to see mommy and daddy. Remember, they're dying, by the way, so we do have to do that quickly. They are dying. I do have to check if they're dead or not. Oh, no, they're still alive. Actually, they're still fly fishing. But this is what you can see why people, how this became a saga, because holy shit, man. You begged as hard as fuck for this entire year, and now you just go to Connecticut because for what? What? To make Kat meet your parents before they die, which again, they are very far, not dead, still alive and kicking. So you can just see how this adds up to the biggest scam I think he's ever done, which is the marriage trip, But
oh my God, good thing I got out of the way. Mr. Barbavera cheered. He said, that's the right level. You can also look and dig around pools.
Don't care. All right, next, let's get to let's see. This is June 9th. I do want to see a little bit of the marathon, just to get a taste of it, right? I don't want to listen to the whole thing. I just want to get a taste of it. So 2018, let me go back here. This is 2019 fundraising stream, I think he called it. I'll just search DSP 2019 fundraising and it'll come up. Let me see. Where is it here? Let's get to his real channel. That's a better place for it. Hang on. Birthday. That'll do it. Birthday bash. 2018. Where's 2019? Don't do this to me. Don't be scared of the birthday bash. Oh, here. Let's go to the conclusion vlog. The conclusion vlog. Hang on, I'll make sure that's correct.
And the bottom line is, the more I can
doesn't
pay
count.
out of that.
All right, here we go.
All right, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
you see the bar. You see the bar, right? Let's go to like the biggest tip was $250 from Planet Jeff. Now, is he positive about this or negative? What do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think?
Gentlemen, DSP here. Welcome to the conclusion of my big birthday bash marathon of 2019. I've been streaming for 12 hours.
Don't care.
Of course, I need to start resting it. Okay.
Oh, he's already going to fucking Q&A. Hold on. Oh my God, that question was something.
What's Final Fantasy IX? I don't know.
That question was about Sigmund Freud. Oh, about killing mom and dad. Oh, this is a hype stream.
Thank you, Super Flash. He said bye and have a good birthday tomorrow. Thank you, Super Flash.
Anything you want to say?
No, I never played Return to Arkham. I never got it because at launch I heard it was bad. The reviews were very bad at launch, saying it ran poorly, and then I never got it later on when they fixed it. So.
Are you talking if this is positive or what?
Thank you, Cactus Guys. See you tomorrow. Happy birthday. Thank you. Help. Okay.
Here we go.
This bar is important because when I'm using it, you know I really need your help. Okay.
When you see the bar, open the Velcro. Oh, that's true. It's interesting that the $5,000 goal just happens to be the amount how much you raised for the state tax to Save the House marathon. Yeah. The marathon we saw in the last year is the exact amount he got. Not exact, but the very similar amount to what he got the last marathon that he tried to do for Save the House. So, like,
I know I can get 5,000, so maybe I'll just make it 5,000. Just the easy number for everybody to understand.
And not to say that, daily your support isn't helpful. It absolutely is, and it goes towards my bills. This is going towards a special thing. If this became something normally on a stream every day, it wouldn't be special anymore, and it would just become commonplace, and it wouldn't have any impact. I think having this bar up today had an impact. People were coming and being supported because they were like, oh, look at this.
Yeah, they're really stupid.
Fill the bar, right?
They're stupid.
Versus, oh, if I just have it every day.
He said that helps people because they say, oh, Phil's trying to fill the bar.
People would come, and it wouldn't have any impact. I think having this bar up today had an impact. People were coming and being supported because they were like, oh, look at this, we're trying to fill the bar, right? Versus, oh, if I just have it every day, it's there every day,
trying to fill the bar.
No, I don't think this is going to be sticking around.
We're trying to fill the bar.
Yeah, we're trying to fill the bar.
Oh, you're filling the bar. Well, I definitely want to tip in that case if you're filling the bar. Let's hear a little bit about the Birthday Bash Marathon begin. Again, this is the same thing. I just want to hear a little bit of how desperate he was at that time. Let's hear the.
Alrighty, what's going on?
Let's hear
everybody?
The bar talk. I want to hear more of this bar.
Here. And welcome. The day is finally here. After weeks of anticipation building this up, the time is now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh shit! It's 1:40. I've got time for this. What am I doing? This is so stupid. I do want to hear the bar though. I can't resist. Here we go. I do want to see this. I can't resist. I'm a sucker for this kind of thing, right? I love tips bars. I love them. I can't get enough. All right, come on. 18,000 tabs here.
Alrighty, what is going on, everybody?
Shut up. Here we go.
Q&A, open, just kind of talking segment. All right.
Now, no, Anonymous Fish, that's the good point about this new system with Cerulean. There is no fuck it mode. No fuck it modes. Everything is relevant. No fuck it mode. So, it's very tough, but we're working through it.
A few things going on during today's Big Birthday Bash Marathon
yes.
I want to explain up front. I'm explaining to all of you who are here now early. Please explain this to everyone coming later because I'm sure they're going to be asking questions. Okay?
You guys, when new people come in, explain it to these assholes.
Yes. One of the primary reasons I'm doing this is fundraising via tips to help to basically take care of my tax situation.
Okay,
all right?
Cool.
The situation is thus.
Yes, please.
I need to raise a certain amount of money in a very short amount of time in order to basically qualify for a payment plan so that I don't get screwed over by back taxes.
Okay, right? Got it.
And in reality, I waited until this morning to set up the goals and everything. Reason being, I spoke with my tax guy this morning. I wanted a concrete answer on stuff. And what you see on your screen right now at the bottom of your screen is a tips bar that is based on what my tax guy told me. He basically said, if you can raise this much money, all right, you will be good to go. You will qualify for the tax plan, and, you'll be set for the year, okay? Now, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't raise this much today,
yes,
is it the end of the world? No. No matter what I raise today, it's good, because no matter what I raise, it goes towards the taxes and are going to help. But if I can raise this much, okay, this is going to basically qualify me for the tax plan that will pay off these back taxes slowly, and it's the best situation possible. All right, if I raise more...
Oh, wow, big guy, you're bringing the heat today. He never needed to qualify for the payment plan. He already qualified. Less than $50,000 in back taxes. Wow.
I need a lot of money to make me qualify for this.
And by the way, I need exactly $5,000, which is similar to the amount you gave me last year. So please remember that. Thank you.
More than this, that's even better. That means I have some surplus now to help pay the tax payments that I'm going to have to pay over the course of a few months. But in reality, do I expect to raise $5,000 in tips today? No. It would be amazing. It would be kind of like, wow, take a big weight off of my shoulders if I did. I would be able to go to Connecticut to spend time with my parents this week and not have it constantly nagging me in the back of my head that when I come home, I'm going to have to deal with this giant fucking problem that's probably going to ruin me financially. But I'm not seriously expecting, to raise that. I'm just not. It would basically blow me away if I were to raise that much money in one day. But as you can see, we have the tips bar at the bottom of the screen. This is going to continue to be there over the course of today's stream. We are working towards the goal, and every little bit helps via tips. Okay, guys? not to say that I don't appreciate other contributions. I do, but today the main and primary goal and the reason I'm doing this 12-hour streaming marathon is to raise tips towards this goal. Okay, guys? So, yes, the tip bar is automatic.
Remember when he said he owed $17,000? Yeah, that was early in the year. But he fled Bakersfield. He owed $15,000 on the plan, so he blew everything. Holy shit, man! This is wild. Wild. This is wild than I've realized.
Yes, it is filling up automatically.
Whoa!
I have this set up via Streamlabs.
I got a tip for that.
Stuff like this, and now it's like, oh my god, this is actually working. I got it working. Streamlabs is pretty damn good. I have to say, Streamlabs double thumbs up compared to Muxy, which Muxy had stuff like this, and it never really worked properly, so I never bothered with it. This is just working perfectly. Okay, so. Very good. Okay, this is what we're working
Please and thank you.
Towards today. Tipping me goes towards this tips goal. If I can hit this tips goal, I am good. I'll qualify for the tax plan. I'll be okay. At least short term, everything will be good, and I'll be able to head to Connecticut not feeling nervous and
he's still going to Connecticut? I'm still going to Connecticut though, you dumb fuck, so just give it up.
Being all fucked in the head about this whole situation. And that's why the goal is what it is. I needed to know, and I didn't know what it was going to be until I talked to my tax guy this morning and told him what I raised already.
Adam.
He says, all right, this is what's left. This is what you need to do.
Adam.
So, there you go, guys.
Adam.
Okay?
Adam.
Now, this is the big birthday bash, and what I would like to show you guys, hold on a second here.
Oh, please, show us.
We actually gotten set up here in the office. If you look behind me, I decorated my office for my
Holy
birthday
shit,
again, just like
this
I
is
did last year. We got nice
awesome.
decorations behind me.
Whoa, we're going nuts. Holy shit. Those are awesome. Oh my god, hang on. Hold on. This is I got a very live meme style situation. I used the same meme before.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna turn this.
This is what Philip thinks happens. All right, we're gonna do live meme style. Hang on. Okay, I already spoiled it, but I don't care. It still works. It's still worth it. All right, here we go. Ready? Live meme style.
I'd like to show you guys, hold on a second here, is what we actually gotten set up here in the office.
No fucking way.
I like this dude, though. To be honest, I respect the fuck out of this dude, because he has fucking hobbies. Like, this dude is so many levels above DSP, it's incredible, right? Because he has hobbies, right? Would I cry over a trailer? No. But he has hobbies, and he has passion. And I respect that.
If you look behind me, I decorated my office for my birthday again, just like I did last year. We got nice decorations behind me. We got birthday balloons all around the place.
Whoa! I didn't see the yellow balloon. Hang on. Holy fuck.
Right? Pretty cool. And every time that a big contribution comes in.
Yeah. What happens?
I have party horns and stuff that I can play.
Oh my god! Come on, man.
Celebrate. All right. Now, people have also said, well, if a big contribution comes in, will you dab or whatever?
Yeah. I want dabs.
Sure. Whatever you guys...
I'll do whatever the fuck you want. I will basically blow you if you will give me enough money. Okay? So, whatever it takes. All right, guys?
Well, I'm in a situation here where I just want to have
I will do whatever it takes. I am not joking when I say that. Whatever it takes.
Great positive stream today. I'm incredibly grateful for anything you guys contribute. So, whatever it is that you would want, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For a contribution, I'm happy about that.
That's when Derek became a fan. I know. He was already a long-time fan. All right, we got to wrap it up. 15 minutes left here, so we're kind of winding down, of course. Let's go to June 19th. Okay, June 19th here. So after this, after the thing, how did it go? How did it go, Philip? Let us know. Come on.
I got to leave it on the 2x scope. This thing can't handle 3
We're
times.
married, by the way, just for timeline purposes, we're married with Catherine at this point. We've already been through that whole saga nonsense. We're back. How are we feeling now?
Zoom. I can't Dolphin Splash. Dolphin Splash says, Didn't you say your home went up in value? Why don't you tap into the equity? I tried. My credit, I owe too much debt, and my credit is too bad to refinance the house.
Uh-oh.
If I sell the house, I don't have good enough credit to get another place. Plus, I have no money for a down payment or anything like that. So I literally can't move. I have to stay in this house. I don't want to say I'm trapped here because I love the house, obviously.
But in many ways, I am trapped here. And actually, I'm trapped in this current employment.
And, you know,
because I don't want to do anything else, so what else can I do?
You know, Kat and I have started a life here in this home for the last year and a half, and things are very good in that regard. But, so I don't feel like, oh, he's trapped, but I can't sell the house because I can't get another place to live, and I can't refinance because I owe too much debt and my credit's bad. So it's like, I'm double.
If you sell the house, you can, though, get money for down payment, actually, but I guess we're just ignoring that opportunity, and also the 13 credit cards, that is something too.
And I can't refinance because I owe too much debt and my credit's bad. So it's like I'm double fucked either way. I'm stuck living here and trying to find a way to have everything else pay stuff off.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. I hate these assholes who camp in these houses.
Get him. Come on, get him. This guy sucks too hard. Phil might win.
What? How did I die instantly? How the
I thought that guy sucked and he was going to win, but nope.
What? How did I die instantly? How the fuck did I die absolutely instantly? Go
horrible.
Fuck yourself.
Both horrible.
I hit that guy 100 times. He wasn't dead. He hit me like 2 bullets and I died instantly. Fuck you, Treyarch.
Yeah.
That's
I love
the kind
that.
of shit that turns me off from fucking Battle Royale. That right there.
Fuck you, Treyarch.
Hit. Oh, he goes this way. Hit. Okay, I need to hit him one more time to kill him. Oh, he pulls out his gun. Dead. What? Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you.
What?
Too Spooky 09, you literally know nothing.
Uh-oh.
Here's what he just said.
Uh-oh.
You made $2,000 last week. How can you not refinance from that alone? What the fuck are you even talking about?
Well, that was kind of a dented comment, but you made $2,000 last week, so it should help us some, right?
You have to qualify for a refinance based off of ratios of loan to value on your house, the amount of debt that you have, that you can afford their payments and budget for the loan.
I don't know why he never brought that up, really.
Making $2,000
Let me search that, actually.
last week has nothing to do with qualifying for a refinance, and if anything, what you've just proven is that my biggest critics don't know shit about anything. They don't know about...
Why is he one of your biggest critics? He seems to ask a single question. Is he speaking for all of your biggest critics?
Finances, mortgage, nothing. As I just said, many of you are very young and have no fucking knowledge of reality of how this stuff works, and then they sit there with your memes and make fun of me when in reality you don't know anything about this shit.
Yes, I do.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just because I made some money last week, how does that qualify me for a refinance of my home? You are a complete brainless idiot for saying that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
That struck a fucking nerve, though. I'll tell you that. Woo, mama. His fans are actually adults, Chillbot. His detractors are all kids. Keep up. That struck a nerve, I'll tell you that. Woo, boy.
Good Lord.
Good Lord, definitely.
No, Too Spooky, what you're saying is you're an idiot and you're banned. You're a complete brainless moron. Now he's insulting me. That's what I mean. It's dumb kids. The people who are my biggest critics are dumb children who don't understand anything.
Okay, I'm children.
They have no fucking concept of fucking reality.
You heard it. I'm a kid now. Sweet.
If Phil made good money last week, that means he should be able to refinance his house. What?
Of course, extremism, just a way to get out of that. Anyways, 3 clips left. 3 of them. 2020. State of the stream. Now, guys, we're finally going to get to the truth. The truth of the narrative. So all the shit you heard before, that wasn't truth. Now it's time to get to the truth, all right? I mean, we've waited this long. Let's get to the truth. Here we go. Time to get to the truth. You know, fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? We've been fucking around long enough. Let's go.
That's going to be my life for the next 10 years, you know? And it's funny because idiots, okay, will spin stuff. Okay?
Yeah, let's spin it.
Idiots will spin stuff.
Yeah, I want to spin. Sit and spin.
In regards to, you know, what's going on with this, they'll say, well, if Phil declares bankruptcy, that means he doesn't owe anything to anyone. So, see, Phil won't need any more contributions on streams, and Phil won't need any support from his fans any longer.
That'd be cool,
If he says that he needs help, he's lying to you.
Awesome.
That is 100% ignorance.
Shit.
About how bankruptcy works. It's actually completely the opposite situation.
If I go... Oh, mama, holy shit! Fuck, we got another one! We got another one!
I need your support more than ever before. Because
Okay.
whatever I make, it has to go towards the direct bills, taxes. I owe a ton of back taxes right now.
Awesome. So when I go bankrupt, you owe more. Did you know that? That's new for me. Bankruptcies kind of suck, actually. You got to pay more.
Now, this month, I'm trying to make a payment to catch up on state taxes. And then I have to figure out how the hell do I pay my federal taxes that I did not pay last year again. And chances are, I would almost guarantee they're probably not going to put me on another payment plan. I would think they might put a lien on my house, or they might do so. I don't know what they're going to do, you know?
Okay, lien on my house.
It's a bad situation.
Okay, pick.
And even with the bankruptcy going through, I'm not clear because of tax situation. I'm behind on everything. I need to catch up on everything that I'm behind on before I can even consider, oh, I'm square, okay? So the truth of the matter is that chances are, if this does go through, I'm going to lose a lot of the stuff in the house that I don't need. For example, you know all those statues and shit?
So that's a negative? You're going to lose those statues?
I've got in the storage nook.
Yeah.
I give all that up. I say, this might be worth something if you sell it. I don't need it. It's not something I actively
You just ended up throwing those away, yes.
use. You know, it's not an appliance that I need to live. Here's a bunch of shit that I don't need. Take it. You know, take all this junk that's been sitting around that I haven't been able to sell for years. Please, by all means.
Please, by all
and
means.
The thing is, there's
Yes,
not much
please.
in my house that they can do. Most of the stuff that's valuable is in this office for the business. That's protected under bankruptcy filing. It's really only the things that are considered superfluous, like collections, jewelry, that kind of shit, that they can actually take in a bankruptcy filing, that kind of stuff. So they're basically, you know, outline the stuff that's in the house, give them a list of everything here, and they're going to take and sell, you know, stuff that they can. So yeah, stuff in my house is going to end up probably getting sold off. More than likely, the shit over there in the storage nook that I don't want and don't need is going to get sold. And more than likely, other stuff, I don't know what. I don't know to what extent.
So hear that? Hear that? I'm just going to lose everything in that storage nook. Like, he has specific stuff in there, you know, the statues, you know. But then he has to add the qualifier of it. Yeah, and all this other stuff, too. Well, you just told us there's nothing else. So what else is it? Right? What else is he then? I mean, everything they're going to take is stuff like, you know, collection and stuff. There's nothing else. But, there's also other stuff, too. You know, what else there, though? It seems pretty hype to get a bankruptcy, actually. You lose $130,000 of debt in an instant. A property lien is an insurance on the payment plan. If you fail to comply, it doesn't mean an automatic sale, huh?
They're going to take, you know, they're not going to take stuff like your bed. You know what I mean? They're not going to take your basic appliances, but they're going to probably take certain things.
They're going to take the bed. Watch out, we got to take the bed.
And that's how it is. Okay, that's just how it is when you declare bankruptcy. Now, why am I telling you this publicly?
Yeah,
well,
why?
First of all, I want
Good
to have
question.
full disclosure to all you guys. All right, I want you to know what's going on. This is what I've been going through for the last year behind the scenes and not told you guys at all. Because
reminder what year it is right now, 2020. Remember, this stream has covered 3 full years of this nonsense. 3 full years of not paying our taxes, not paying our debts off. It's never been good the last 3 years, and he was making an insane amount, right? Not as much as he was making at his peak, but Emerald 7, Twitch sub bombs, member bombs, all that shit, man.
I didn't want to, weigh you guys down by all this negative shit. I didn't feel that it wasn't anything that should be a part of a gameplay stream at all. You know what I mean? And in my regards, like,
in my regards,
the thing is, when you declare bankruptcy, it's public, but it's only public in like a public filing somewhere where you file and stuff like that. But the thing is, I already knew the foreclosure was going to go public, and with the foreclosure going public, you knew that people were going to constantly be searching online for people to declare.
Mr. Jinx, right on time with the Nook. That's the only thing he's going to lose in the bankruptcy. What's in that Nook? Nice pull, Mr. Jinx.
Bankruptcy in Washington State and look for my name constantly every day. So I figured it would make more sense to be more transparent with you guys and be proactive and tell you guys up front about all of this.
You didn't tell us about everything.
Everything that's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you didn't tell us about everything though, actually. So
that's the deal. Okay, guys.
Okay. You still have 20.
I don't even know what this idiot's talking about, so I'm going to ban them. I have more to talk about, but I
good
have
question.
to now ban more idiot trolls.
Yeah, they probably had good questions. They had good questions. Someone probably saw the foreclosure numbers and is asking questions about that.
God,
So
these idiots.
get banned. Yep. Get banned. Someone asking good suggestions. Someone suggesting I do a debt payment plan. Yes, that's debt consolidation. Yes, let's ban that. Absolutely. Yes, get out of here. Someone saying I should move into a smaller
I'm taking
home.
care of
Yes,
these guys.
get out of here. Yep, get him out of here. Don't want to talk to him. Someone saying I shouldn't have had 13 credit cards. Get him out of here. Who else? Who's next? Who's next?
Okay.
Okay, you done?
All right, I think I got rid of most of them. There's a few others left over, but what can you do? I can't take care of all of them now. I'm going to go down. Oh, all right.
All right,
So-
yeah, please.
That's the truth of the matter, all right? Is that I'm in the process of
How can I help?
bankruptcy. I don't know the whole situation, how it's going to go down. It's already in process. It's going. Eventually, it's going to be public because you're going to see the information on the internet public. Well, not on the internet. Apparently, it's some kind of a filing area or whatever. But these trolls will find it. You know what I mean? If they found
All right,
the
let's check out the
foreclosure
apartment stuff.
including anything I owe in this bankruptcy or back taxes.
Uh-huh.
So actually moving from this home to another home is a disruptive procedure that would screw everything up and take things off pace. It doesn't make sense. Number two, if I were to move to an apartment, I need to have a credit check. My credit is in shambles. No one's going to want me in their apartment when my credit is awful. So that's number two.
So your credit was awful before the bankruptcy. Nice. Well done.
Number three, most apartments cost about as much as what I pay for this house. I'm not exaggerating there or whatever. The payment that I make on this home a month is about what I would pay if I had an apartment in this area.
What about your HOA? All that shit too, brother.
No exaggeration or lie. So there would be no savings at all. All that I would make is whatever the equity is in my house. When I sell it, I'd have a little bit of money, and that would maybe help a little bit, but it would be instantaneously destroyed. I would have nothing else building when I move to an apartment. Basically,
Yep.
there's like multiple.
Great point, Bruno. His credit just happened to be bad. We don't know how it got there, but it's just bad. His credit shot in shambles, as he says. But who knows? Who knows why? But it's in shambles. That's all we know.
Reasons it makes no fucking logical sense. And idiots that just say, just move, just sell your house, you're morons. Like the first thing, when I sat down with the bankruptcy attorney, I said,
oh, yeah.
There's all these reasons why.
Let's hear about the attorney say, oh, no, the last thing you want to do is sell your house and get a real job. That is the last thing you want to do, sir. Yes, please streaming. As long as you maintain your positivity, things should turn around.
I think that selling the house or losing the house, selling the house would not work. And the bankruptcy attorney was like, I'm 100% in agreement with you. If this is the kind of business you have and whatever, you can't not work. He's like, if you don't work for weeks to months to move, that's completely counterproductive to what we're trying to do here, setting up, and no one's going to tell you to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dumb fuck. Is there any way you could actually beg more?
House is going to end up being protected. It's going to be okay.
Okay, great. Thanks, God. Thank God.
What the? Big Boy Whomper did a $5 tip. Says, can I have your passport number for re-skipping, wouldn't it?
Skipping.
After recovering from my heart attack 8 months back, wow, I'm really sorry to hear about that. I hope you're feeling better. I had to move back to my parents' place when I lost my place. Having a dead-end job where the only way I was going was pretty much out the door did not do me a great deal of good. Don't let this stress get you out. All I can say, hopefully you got a solid plan for 2020. That's what I'm working on.
That's what I'm working on. That's where you come in, actually. Person that's living in their parents' basement, which is definitely a LARPer. All right, anyways, that's the main point. I mean, there's a lot more in this video, but it's an hour and 11-minute video. 2 more videos left to play on this saga before we sign off for the day. Here's a little mention from February 3rd, 2020.
Hugh Janus.
All right, I think we got a new winner. The best name we had today was the very first one, which was Hot Sauce is Too Hot. But I think we got a new winner right here. Hold on. Hell yeah.
Hugh Janus. Hugh Janus.
Why is that so funny? So stupid. Big ups, Hugh.
Hugh Janus. Hugh Janus. Thank you for the $1 tip, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Hugh
Basically
Janus.
said, how did the move cost $500,000? It didn't. You obviously have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for the $1 tip. But this is what I mean.
Uh-oh.
People are dumb. Phil moved across the country, and it cost him $500,000. No, it didn't.
Let's get incredibly triggered off this. Great.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Interesting.
Terrible turd tip the $1. What about selling your house?
Terrible turd.
Can't sell the house. First of all, selling the house is not enough money to pay off my debt. I don't have enough equity in the house to pay off the insane amount of debt that I owe. It wouldn't even.
So he's, I mean, just clearly saying I have more than $100,000 of debt.
Honestly, it wouldn't even really make enough of a dent. It wouldn't even help positively enough to sell the house. That's number one. Number two, selling the house would disrupt my business, meaning I can't stream, meaning I can't continue to make money to pay anything.
Sounds like a bad business when you can't shut down for a little time, you know?
So obviously, that's a no-go.
Okay.
I have a home, again, as I
status quo is not the way to go.
Explained this yesterday. If I sold a house and I had a 9-to-5 job in an office, I can continue to work the office job and make money while selling the house. But I can't.
It's not.
I have to work for my
Toxics,
house.
get out of here.
See?
Stop. Toxics, quit it. Okay? Last warning. Don't bring up the business. It's not a business.
Okay.
Oh, little suck up there.
Record keeper took me $1. No, that's not true at all.
Uh-oh.
He says, didn't the 2015 false copyright strikes happen after the Project 7 scam?
Yes.
Wasn't that the reason the person did the strikes? Because they got pissed about it, not because it was a random troll attack. No, not at all. In fact...
The scam was earlier than that. Is that what he's going to say?
It was proven through this person publicly admitting it that they had been giving me fan art over the course of that year.
Be awesome
with
one,
the
you hear?
intention to strike down my channels no matter what.
Ah, be awesome one. How dare you?
Scapegoat was the Project 7 scam, which wasn't a scam at all.
Actually, it was. We covered that last week. No, 2 weeks ago we covered that. So thanks for the plug, though.
Me raising a few $100s on Patreon saying I was going to make a Project 7 reboot trailer.
You never said trailer. You actually never said trailer. You actually said when the first month of Patreon opening, you offered a $75 tier that said you will play a part in the episode of Project 7. So never ever forget that. That was the first thing he promised, okay? That is the first thing he promised, was a spot in the Project 7 episode. Not to mention the many other mentions of episodes. But okay, we'll keep going with this.
Which I didn't come through on. I apologized publicly. And the next month on Patreon, I lowered the goals to make up for it.
You got 1,220.
So I couldn't give back, and there was no one to give it back to because there's no way to tell who pledged to Patreon for a specific goal anyway. So instead, I said, okay, I'll lower the goals next month as a way to give back to the people. And you know, admittedly, people felt bad. I didn't do.
You did? Oh, it wasn't because of Project 7? How dare? What was your reason, though? Did you have a good reason? Because apparently the reason is important. Be awesome one.
7 trailer. And it is one of my shortcomings over the years that I fessed up to. That's something I didn't do.
Yes.
People told me they really didn't want it, but that's something that I didn't live up to as a commitment. And it's one of the mistakes
made a commitment
I made
to
over
them.
the years, right? But no. The truth of the matter is, the people who gave me those false copyright strikes have been giving me fan art to use on my streams for the year. They started early in that year. One of the guys had done those trailers. Remember when I did the green screen footage? He had actually edited the green screen footage to be me dancing around in front of like game art and stuff, so that I could do those as pre-stream bumpers. For streams that year.
Shout outs to bumpers.
This was 5 years ago, but this is what was happening. So they had been doing this for months and months. And it was all done behind the scenes to basically fuck me over and get my YouTube channels taken down.
Awesome.
Because they publicly said it later. Yeah, this is all our plan. We had this in place. And what it was when the Project 7 thing happened, that's their scapegoat. Let's use that as the way to say, let's justify what we're doing. But in reality, it was just a way to cover their asses because they had already been planning on doing this all year long.
Oh, wow. Okay, Be Awesome One. We got to make an episode of about you come in here. But Be Awesome One saying the previous strike video, he said, good luck taking down a video because it is fan art and it's not going to work, and I tested it. Holy shit. All right, well, that's a little teaser. I want to get that episode out.
Okay, so, yeah, it's pretty fucked up to think that these people who I never met, knew nothing about, did these insanely malicious things to me and literally fucked me over for my life. My entire life now will be fucked over because of these people, because of how bad they hurt me.
That's why it's the most successful op of all time.
Pretty messed up. No, Good Game Goblin, I'm not going to be your roommate, but thanks for the $1 tip.
Good Game Goblin. Last video of the day. We got to get out of here. Here we go.
So, I certainly hope that that my tax attorney can qualify me again, and it's not, you have to pay another $5,000.
By the way, we're 6 months after the video we just saw, or so. Again, we're on this. We have a cat now. We have a vest streak going.
That my tax attorney can qualify.
And by the way, the vest streak didn't help either. Think of all these amazing money bombs he's been given, right? King Tut, Emerald 7, Jasper 2000, the $1,000 stream we saw once, the $1,000 stream we saw before, the $5,000 stream we saw before. None of that shit helped. None of it. We still got to this place. Somehow, right? I mean, you know why, but somehow. It's incredible if you think about it. Incredible.
I mean, again, and it's not, oh, you have to pay another $5,000. I don't have it. I don't have the money. That the crazy amount of the money that I've had,
where does it go?
Told me in the last 3 months has gone to bills and gone to important things like taxes. Finally, I'm paying my taxes correctly. I'm paying the state tax. I'm paying the federal tax. I'm paying everything the way I was supposed to be doing all along. Now I can do it. I've also had to pay a ridiculous amount of fees and things during my bankruptcy and all those other things.
Gotta say that, don't we?
Caught back up on everything. So thank you to those who've been so supportive of the Vest Streak in the last few months.
Please,
I got
thank you.
One fucking hurdle in July. And if I could get over it, and the tax plan's on pace and it's reasonable, and then now I'm up to speed with all my other taxes and everything every month, and I can sit down and I can budget and I can say, wow, I'm making this much. Here's what I owe. I can save this much every month, and then maybe I can afford the consoles. Maybe I can get rid of this shitty love seat. Like, I really want to do that.
Oh,
but
right.
I hope I can get there. I fucking hope. Don't let something else fuck me over. Don't let the government say, well, fuck you, pay us $10,000.
Don't let me get another credit card application in the mail is what you really want to say here, but okay.
Out of nowhere that I don't have, and there's no way I can raise that much on a fucking stream. You know what I mean? Like, I seriously hope that it's not that bad. I don't even know what's going to happen. I don't. I've heard a million different rules of what could happen.
Not bad.
I've heard it could go well, and you're just going to get back on your payment plan. The payments may just go up slightly from what you were paying, but you should be all right. Don't worry. And then I've heard the government's really mean about it sometimes, and what they may do is force you to do a giant down payment to qualify for the plan, or else they'll demand that you pay it all at once. And if you don't pay it at once, then
this is just him getting information from like Wikipedia, basically, right? His tax plan wasn't canceled. It was stayed during the bankruptcy, and then the IRS stopped collecting during COVID. He began paying again in August 2020. Yeah, so
now
he just like searches Wikipedia and now is sharing that. I've heard a lot of different things. A lot of people say a lot of stupid shit.
Try to do is take your money. As you earn money, they'll try to take money out of what you earn and shit. Which how's that going to work? I don't have a paycheck. You know what I mean?
Well, don't worry. They'll find a way to get it.
Different. I don't even know how that would work. I've heard they might put a lien on my house, which isn't ideal. But they put a lien on my house. I guess that's not as bad as other shit, right? So I don't know what's going to happen. This is still the shit that keeps me up at night. But once I get past July and hopefully we get our answers and everything's fine, hopefully, then I can get back on track with having a real life again.
All right.
Because it really feels like the last 3-4 years have just been stress and chaos. And
a lot of begging, yes.
What the future holds. And now maybe I'll have an idea, finally.
Maybe that's why he thinks his life is better than ever now, because he's literally not, worried about dying from taxes every single year because he doesn't pay them, right? But anyways, what a day, what a day, what a day. Hopefully you enjoyed that. That was an epic one, let me tell you. Hope you learned something. I learned a lot. We will definitely get the music rolling here. That will take you all the way to That Being Said, which will start at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will not play the outro, and I'll start the tunes right away. So if you wait, you'll be redirected automatically, and we will get you over there to some tunes. So big ups for hanging out, everybody. Meaningful interactions, meaningful fun. People in chat helping out with the facts as well. You're all legends, all right? Don't fucking forget it. I'll see you in a second. Bye.